Sound test, 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 sound test. Sound test, 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 sound test. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic and amazing day today. In this one, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna play some just regular old settlement survival. Nothing. Whoops, not that. This is our other playthrough. I am going to go main menu, and then go back. Whoops, it's no problem. So yeah, we're just gonna play a regular game. We're gonna go new game, and I think we're just gonna go standard. I was thinking about doing sandbox, but I think we'll just go regular. And it's gonna be Stream Town, and sure, map size, let's go large. Difficulty, we're gonna play on extreme. Disasters, sure. And then let's go with specials on, and it looks like we're gonna be in South America, that's fine, start game. Here we go. Oh, super exciting, we hit 700 subscribers last night. Super happy about that, so thank you everybody who has supported this channel in any way, shape, or form. Super excited, super happy about getting to 700. It's a huge deal to me, so thank you everybody. So we want to get a good spot to start our Stream Town stream, and I like a couple fishies here and a nice flat bank here on our coastline. Got some stones, got some iron action happening here, so that wouldn't be too bad. Lots of it over here, and then we have this little grass guy, which is good for our pastures, and then this guy is good for hunting. So I think this looks like just a perfect spot right here, so let's go ahead and we'll plop that right there. All right, so getting started here, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game while we build our roads and whatnot to begin with here. Yeah, so there's, like I said, there's nothing gonna be special about this playthrough, just kind of a hangout stream and play some regular old settlement survival. And you go 10, there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna get some roads started, and then I always like to start with the apartment, and so that's what we're gonna do. Pop that guy down right there, and that's gonna take a little bit of stuff and things to get built up, so we're gonna have to gather some stuff around. A little bit of stone. We probably don't need iron yet. We're at 25. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit. Go over here. Oh, hey, Tony. I didn't go to Japan. I'd like to. You want to go with me, right? But I did get this cool screen, and it's cool, so good to see that your notification notified you that I went live. All right, let's see what do we got here. We need some more food action happening. That's getting built. Good. And grab some plants. All right, and then of course we're gonna need to get into some this type of stuff. Let's go with a chopping house to begin with to get us some domestic fuels. The writing here, see it, is a poem apparently. I had to look it up. It didn't translate very well on my phone, but oh, you can't really see it on the stream. It's kind of short there, but yeah, there's a whole poem written on it. It's pretty cool, but it's in Chinese apparently. So either way, it's cool. Boys, it's Badge, how you doing? Good to see you. My #1 fan is watching. Excellent. All right, so let's see where we're at here. Got some food that we need, so let's get some farms started here. We are a little bit away from the bank. Maybe I went too far, so we'll make it work. We go standard field, and we got some. That's what was that? Pastures up here? Yeah, that's pastures. So let's just kind of go. Don't want to go too close into the marketplace because then we won't have enough space for houses. So let's just kind of work our way up this way. And then we'll go like so. And then we'll go house. But not house, I meant farm. Standard field. We'll do a couple in there. And then of course we're going to need a little storagey guy. Oh, we have tech points, duh. Let's get a... do we want to start with Research Institute? Yeah, got the 700 subs overnight last night. Super excited about that. Poisonous Badge, you've been around since it was like, what, like 30? 5 Tic Tacs has been around about that long too. Super exciting. Yeah, we're gonna start with Warehouse, and then we'll... Oh, we do have another tech point, so let's go ahead and we'll grab the Research Institute. Because that's great to have. Oh, that was quick. I'm gonna slow down just a touch here so we can get this stuff planted. Ooh, broccoli seeds, nice. Let's go broccoli and beans. Sure, or peas, I mean. Yeah. All right, and then we want to get our warehouse built up over here. Let's go on this side of the road. We can kind of do some more farms up this way and do some pastures over here. So we got some space. Chopping house, we need you to make some timber. We got 11 people, okay. Hi, good morning, welcome. As if. Let's see, we got... Ooh, we could do small trading too. All the things. That's one of my biggest things at the beginning of a settlement survival game. I just want all the things. Gotta fill up my bags, you know how it is. Yep, we get those guys going. So what do we got for graph action here? Hasn't been quite a year, I don't think. No, not even half a year yet. So we have no data yet, but oh, it does show a little bit, I guess. We just don't know how much we need. So that'll work in a little bit here. We could go over on this side for some fish action. That would be good. Do that. Kind of go this way. We might want to build some actual houses as well, because the procreation rate is not a thing when we have the apartment like that. So let's get a couple houses started here. That would be a good idea. And we'll go on this side of the world, and then this one, and then this one. Okay. And then we'll do one right in the middle. There we go. Little 2x2s. Learned that from APH. I like that design. It works pretty well. Oh, okay, what do we need here? Need some... Oh, no, we got it. Just getting gathered up. Perfect. Warehouse is a little excessive at this point in the game for up there, but it's kind of like a long-term storage plan is what I was thinking there. Deal with all of our farms and our pastures and whatnot that goes up in that area. And then I'm going to do a road, I think, like right in here to just kind of mark the edge of the market influence there. We could fit something in there, maybe. Ooh, maybe this is like just perfect for our standard fields. Yeah, a little excess room. But we could do some bigger pastures in there or something. This is a 8x8, right? So if we do... Yeah, it doesn't quite fit the 7x7. 2 7x7 pastures in there. And then we could do fishing docks as well. We thought about that. Let's go ahead and we'll squirt this guy over on this side of the world here. Okay, get that started. The first neighborhood was made. That's true. Coming together. Almost have another tech point. What do we have for people? We got 14. My camera is like just blocking my laborers here, so we got 5 laborers. So that's pretty good. That's not going to take any. This will take up a couple. And we should probably get in a couple of our happiness and heart buildings. So we'll go services, and we'll go church, of course, and that's got a pretty good influence radius. So we'll pop that guy right there, and then let's get a clinic as well. Oh, and I always forget about the dang old town hall. So let's get this thing built up as well. And we'll just kind of fit it in line there with the bottom of the church, and we'll just run a road and be good to go. Can't get our immigrants if we don't have a town hall, so we want to include that for sure. Okay. And then what do we got for laborers? Let's see. 15, 5. Okay, so we got 5. So 1, 2, that's 3, and then that would be the last bit of laborers. Oh, we need planks for that. I totally forgot about those. So that means we need to get into processing. Not processing? Construction. Sawmill. Boom, 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 and boom. Right, and then we'll put this guy. Where do we want to do this? I want to be close, but I don't want to be like into the little circle here with our industry. Maybe up here will be good. So let's do a little sawmill. And since we have the warehouse built, it's all right in there. Should be good to go. We're at 0 food, so let's get some more plant gathering around town here. Get some of that saved up. There we go. Nice. Oh, water. Yeah, good point. Let's go with the big well. I totally forgot about the water. It's a minor detail. Not the essence of life or anything. Okay, so then yeah, that should be all of our workers then, right? So if we have 5, that's 1, 2, and then oh, we have 1 extra. Oops. There we go. Yeah. So that'll be all right. And that's what are we going to be lacking here? Stone and timber. Okay, so let's go ahead and gather some stone right in this little area. And then a little timber action as well. There we go. What? Yeah, so that's going to be, let's pause that until we get some planks really going here. And then we need timber for our chopping house. So, oh, so we might as well start doing some gathering of that with our Forcer's hut. Where do we want to do this guy? We could put it over here, but we're going to use that for farmy things. But we could move this at a later date. That's totally fine. And we'll be able to get some dense forests and stuff in this playthrough, so that won't be a big deal. Oh, my Discord link is not good anymore? Make it permanent. All right, I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'll write a note so I remember. I guess I knew that they expired, but I didn't really know how quickly they expired. So let's do this. Update Discord. All right. Thanks, PB. Rui, how you doing? Thank you. Good to have you. All right, so we need some drink. We know that already. So let's prioritize that. Stone and iron. Yeah, we need a lot of stone and a lot of iron here. Since the water seems to be a biggest issue here, because I totally neglected it, let's go ahead and let's slow this down for just a second and readjust my priorities here. I'm gonna just halt everything, and then I'm gonna gather some rocks and gather some rocks here. So then our handful of laborers will be able to pick those up instead of, you know, not doing that and dying, essentially. Not right away, but in time here. So we do want to still gather some trees around here because we will freeze to death if we run out of domestic fuels, and it looks like we don't have any of that stuff saved up. So yeah, that's going to be a thing here at 0 domestic fuels. So hopefully we don't die out here. We got somebody to come in, a laborer, which is great. It'll gather this stuff up more quickly. That'd be good. That'd be good. And so yeah, we won't build this stuff. Let's pause that guy because I want this to be built first. Got the stone. We should be close to the timber. We'll have the iron ore too. That's not 15 iron ore, then be a problem. Ooh, spring rainbow. After a spring rain, the sky cleared again and a beautiful rainbow appeared. The temperature has warmed up. Perhaps we can pray that this year will be warm. Sure. And we'll do that. Great. Ooh, that's a good idea. The apartment does have a little bit of water. Only 5 though. So, is that really worth it? I mean, it's worth it then, like, to not die, but so many cups around here. Oh, I can just turn the house off. Nice. I don't think I've ever done that before. So let's see. 12. Alright, that should be pretty good. Come on, we'll get that timber. Pull some of those trees, please. We could do these ones as well. They're closer. That'd make more sense. Get that going. Alright, so yeah, the water is now gone from the apartment. And so we really need to get this well built up. So it looks like we got the things. We just need some hammers now. There they go. Great. We should be good. Good call on that apartment there. That was a good idea. And then we can get these things built back up. We got the church, we got the clinic, we got the town hall. Still gonna need a lot of wood, but that's, you know, forever the case until we get to some dense things. We'll get that rolling. Perfecto. Oh, there. Does the booze help with thirst? I mean, I don't know. It kind of does in real life for a little while until you wake up the next morning and then you're shriveled up, but it's in the marketplace, so that would just get distributed anyways. Okay, so let's see. Still need more timber, so let's get another swath of things gathered up here. All right, and then we should have another tech point. We do. Okay. So in keeping with my normal trend, I would probably get the police station first, but we are pretty good on happiness. Do we want to get into... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's get medicinal research. Be good to go for if any diseases arrive. I tend to forget about that and then panic diet. So glad we remembered this time. All right, so we don't have any water, so we can open these houses back up. And we do have the people in the well now, so that's great. That should be taken care of. And did we lose a couple? Yeah, we did lose a couple people here. Yep, died of thirst, died of thirst. All right, ooh, a whole bunch. Dang. So now we don't have any free laborers, but that's okay because we have the big well and we have the farms good. So that's decent. We could back off a couple of our builders people if we needed the laborers. So let's kind of knock out 1 and 2, and then let's go ahead and gather some more of all the things. So we'll go like this, like this. Oh, hey, welcome to stream. Do church still deter crimes? The church does deter crimes in the fact that it increases happiness, but it doesn't, like, just in itself deter crimes. Well, thank you. Bozo Want Food, thank you for the lovely videos. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. I like making them for you guys. Okay, so we've got more people dying of thirst. So it should be... We've got one more cup guy up here. And the couple people that we moved from our builders are now... One of them is gone. Okay, so we still have the one laborer to gather up our stuff around here. That's great. Ooh, and it looks like we are in the green with food, so that's good too. No immigrants on the timeline, which even if we did, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it because we can't gather them without the town hall. So let's make this guy the priority. Still waiting on planks for that guy. All right, so let's build this first. And it looks like we're gonna need iron, stone, and timber. So we got some iron over here, got some timber over here. And let's go ahead and we'll grab some rocks. I need a moderator? Yeah, that would be something. I need to do some more streaming to get really serious about that. Are you volunteering there, Poisonous Badge? And yeah, I've been trying to think of like when during the week I could be more consistent in streaming, and I think Saturday would be my best bet. But I don't know if I want to make that commitment yet, so I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do. I think it's a good way to just, you know, talk with the community, and that's fun to do, and be a good way to get more subs and hanging out with more people, and I think that would be good. So it's definitely something that I'm thinking about. So if you enjoy streaming over just watching vids, or you like both, keep your eyes peeled. I'll make an announcement on the community page if I do decide to do streaming in some kind of structure instead of just willy-nilly. Like it's pretty willy-nilly now, kind of whenever I feel like it, and I'd like to get a little bit more structured. Let's see, we need a couple more stones so we could stop this iron gathering and look for some more stones. We have that little bit there. Do we have anything on this side of the world? That's kind of close. Oh, I don't even have a hunter's hut yet. What am I doing? Hunter's hut. Let's go back up here. Get that guy rolling. Oop, totally missed. Great. All right, Poisonous Batch. I'll let you know if I decide I need one. Thank you. All right, so yeah, I'd really like to get some more immigrants going, of course. They're super nice to up here. We still need 100 stone, so hopefully that's gonna be good enough. And this person's thirsty up here. Yeah, we got 2 broken bones. Yep, we got some issues here, peeps. What do we got for laborers? 1 laborer, okay. And that's good. We could always move. Well, I can't move the builder out of there yet. We need him. Let's see, so let's get this clinic going, because that will help our health. Our health is only at half, so get that rolling. Oh, we only need some timber for that, so that's no big deal. We should grab that right in here, and we'll be good to go. Let's see, need your stone there. Okay, let's do a gather all, and let's get this like little swath right here. We got another tech point, moving along pretty good. We got somebody that died of thirst again, so now we have no free laborers. Let's go with, do a little bit of an insurance action here and get some trade started eventually. Did I check out where animals spawn before placing the hunter's huts? I did subconsciously. Didn't learn from our playthrough, I guess. You can see we got a couple right here. And I did see some Turks running around here somewhere. Where are those turkeys? They're here somewhere. There they are. I knew I saw them. So yeah, we'll have a couple access to animals there. We aren't... This is a decent spot. We got, instead of like being 3 like it is in that playthrough, it looks like it's only cut in half by the river, so that's pretty good. There should be some cubs right there, cubs right here. So yeah, we should be pretty good on animals. Oh, here comes a merchant guy. / wave. Yeah, nothing like dudes running around with broken bones. Yeah, and they're hauling water too, so it's not like it's an easy task. We still need that clinic rolling here. Okay, so we got the timber. Okay, so yeah, we still need a lot of timber, which we got marked there, but we don't have any laborers, right? Right. Okay, so put that off. And let's go with, I'd like to get rid of some of these guys in the big well, but we really need the big well. I could use the chopping house too. Just, what do you think we should take out? We could adjust, okay, so it's October, so we will have some farmers. So let's go ahead and we can move those farmers out of here. Looks like we did miss a bunch of harvesting on that. Kind of jumped the gun on it, but whatever. Should be okay for 1 year, I hope, maybe. But we'll get those guys gathering up that stuff, and then at the beginning of next year we'll put those back in. And that's something that I haven't really done a whole lot of, is flexing people like that. It's kind of, I felt like it was kind of tedious, but it's making the difference in our trade playthrough to do that. I halted that over here because it's winter time now, and I really don't want our people to freeze, but we still need to get some trees around here, so get some of these guys, I guess. Builders and market workers collect automatically. Oh, so that's who's doing that. I did notice that we had some people that would go out more so than what we had for laborers, and I was wondering what profession those people were. That's good to know. But that makes sense. If the builders aren't gonna have anything to build, at least they're defaulted to do something other than stand around and wave their arms like some of the mobs like to do here. So what do we got here? This guy, okay, so we have the timber, that's good. They are definitely going to use some of it for the chopping house, and that's fine because we need some domestic fuels here. Looks like we're doing okay enough. We haven't frozen to death yet. It's like, okay, that, so those guys are just hurt, they're not freezing, so that's good. And this is getting built, great, but we don't have any doctors, so our food situation might be a little interesting next season. We'll see how that turns out. We got some visitors right here hanging out with us. It's cool. So yeah, let's continue to gather stuff while we have the extra people. It looks like the snow is melting, so I'm a little bit slow on that, but that's okay. Let's do a little bit of gathering of some of these plants over here. Not too many there, so that one shouldn't take too long. But let's get this farm back in action. And what do we have for laborers now? The 2. Okay. We got 583 food. That's pretty good. If we get one more farm working, we can put somebody in the clinic that's going to fix these 2 people, and that should be a decent start. And we'll have those 2 people running around gathering us wood and stone and whatnot, so we can continue to build some of this stuff here. I do want that iron, but I think we need regular stone before, and that is the case. So let's go ahead and we'll go out here and mark that guy. We could mark this stuff up here too for gathering. All right, moving along. Do we have any tech points? Nope. What should we get next, though? Probably skin disease is what I'll get next. And then we'll be covered for the very basics of sicknesses and whatnot. And then after that, I'm probably going to go into... Here is our regular old hospital. There it is. Yeah, so there's soap. We don't have any fats yet. So maybe we'll go into processing and get butcher instead. Because then we can start to get some fats, and then we can go soap. And then we should be pretty good with our health situation for a little bit anyways. Yeah, so we still need some of that stone. You guys gathering that up here. Okay, good. I'm gonna tweak this ever so slightly and do that. And we'll gather that blob. All right, great. Okay, we have lots of extra room for people. That's good. We're doing all right. Decent start. A little bit of the flop with that water situation at the beginning, but Ruby, it's better to gather far from your settlement than gathering stuff near it. During springtime, only gather the nearest resources during winter, so you don't have to go further than you really need. That is a great idea. That would be smart. But I was thinking for quickness sake that since it's close by, they would just, only have a little travel distance and start going way out. But your idea makes way more sense, and we'll do kind of like we'll have like a ring of things around the town and then gather outside. That's a good idea. Sawmill, I'm not gonna have anybody in there yet. This was for planks, right? Yep. Don't quite need that, so I'm gonna flex that person out of there. We do have our clinic ready to go. Let's see. I will pause you for now because I want to get this built first. And then you need stone too, right? Yep, okay. And we'll gather some of that. We got that. And then we should have our laborers, right? Yeah, it should be good. We do have some immigrants on our timeline. It's good. We need that. Get that happening. Then we could get more people back in the farms too, as well. That'd be good. And oh yeah, now we're just kind of at the point where at the beginning of the game, we're just kind of wait and gather the stuff and wait for the immigrants before we can really do anything else. Oh yeah, repairman. What would I do without you? As if I would be struggling a lot more than I am right now. Get our repair person in. That'd be good. We have the repair shop. Any of this other stuff. Research Institute would be nice. School would be nice, but not quite yet. Kind of not quite yet for both of those things. We could at least place this, and then I hopefully won't forget it. So we'll plop this guy kind of up over in this area, and we'll dig out a little road. Okay, there we go. That'll be good. And I'm just gonna extend this guy just a touch there. Okay, the research got the repair person coming in. We could always flex that repair person back and forth. Yeah, plan it in. Okay, I'm doing good. We still have our labor. Yep, we have the one labor. I could move the builders out while we're gathering stuff, but I think we'll just hold off because we have enough things here now to put some hammers on there, and then that'll be good to go. We have our one gatherer out over somewhere around here. I'm sure where they are. Checkpoint, great. Let's get that processing. Let's get that butcher. Great. And that's another thing we could just plop down somewhere and get the planning started, like we were talking about with the repair person. Butcher will work decently right here, because like I was mentioning before, if we do our pastures and corrals later, up over in here, we'll have the butcher here for meats, and then there's a warehouse right here that's not full yet, but once we get some more farms and stuff over in this space, we're gonna need way more than just one warehouse up over here. We have another event. Drunkards, they're arguing about medicinal liquor and whiskey. Which one do we want? Let's say, I can't remember if it's the inverse of the one asked me to judge. I think it's the inverse. Let's get the whiskey. Yes, it was inverse. All right, so we got 200 whiskey. That's good. That's going to help us with our happiness. Lots of smiley faces. Oh, and we are in green hearts as well. That's good. Good stuff. All right, so still June. So this should be pretty close to being ready. The broccoli is a quick maturing yield, or low yield. So yeah, we should have these guys pretty soon here. If it's already at 90% ripeness, the harvesting will start here. Right, there it goes. In July, that's really early. So yeah, we'll have these two people pretty soon that we can start picking up some more stuff around town. Ooh, and we got the hammer started on our town hall, so this should be done right in time to gather our immigrants, and that's going to be fantastic. That's what we want. I have one animal already, if I am not mistaken. You're right, we should, but we haven't looked at that yet. Oh, no. We don't. I thought we started with one as well. But it does look like we got flax seeds, so we could start making clothes. That's going to be something that we're going to need to do here pretty darn quickly as well. So we'll get a field prep for that. This I do want for food, probably, when this immigrant batch comes. And we could do maybe flax up here. And we have 55 clothes. Tools are going to start to get bad as well. Getting to the point where we kind of need all the basic things right away here. So I'm going to put this the smithy in here. I don't want to go in this area, so I'm going to go back over here. Kind of go on. So this is our line for our marketplace. I could go over here, I guess, with the smithy. Yeah, all right. Smithy going there. And then we want a tailor as well, so we'll put the tailor in. That'd be great. Excellent. And then we could do a couple of pastures, get that planned up. But let's pause this stuff first, because I don't want to have too much stuff going all at once when we don't have a ton of resources or workers, because it's just going to sit there, you know, and then they're just going to try, you know, they're not going to be enough resources to build everything, so they'll put stuff everywhere and nothing will happen. Just sit there for forever. Get our town hall at 92%. Okay, autumn. So these guys should be almost done. Great. 17. So we'll flex those guys out. It looks like we got a couple of our trees come back, so then we can harvest these guys. Probably not this winter, but this winter. And then we'll have we'll have stuff close to home. And then, like suggested, we won't have to go far away. So that'll be great. Good strategy there. I like that one. 4%. And then we can move those guys out here in just a second. Something got created. That's our town hall. Great. Harvesting 1%. Well, another thing that we should get into is our packet expansion. That's so good with an 80% increase of carrying capacity for just efficiency's sake. That's the word. I was gonna say logistics sake, but kind of same thing, I guess. The 2 points for that, we could do that pretty soon here. Let's go ahead and we'll turn those two guys off there. And we don't have a current thing being built, so I'm gonna take our builder out of here. Everything else is on pause. So let's do a little bit of gathering before it gets too cold here. I'm just gonna go trees. We'll grab this little bundle of trees here. And then we'll pick up like these iron bits here, and maybe this iron bit too in the winter time. Should be okay. Hopefully it's not too, well, now it's getting cold here. So that might be too far away. I'll have to keep an eye on it, make sure we don't get anybody freezing to death. It's probably okay. It might be borderline. Okay, so yeah, you guys are supposed to not do that. Set that up for flax, and then that'll be ready when we get to that point. Good to go with that. Yeah, I'm super excited about these immigrants. The first batch of immigrants feels so nice to get in. Then you can start to get stuff moving a little bit faster. Beginning is really important to get all these basic things in, but ooh, speaking of basic things, let's get this repair shop. Repair shop doesn't do us any good if it's not built. So yeah, we'll get that going. That takes us some timber, which shouldn't be too bad. We are surrounded by trees after all. Just gotta get them down. Yeah, so it looks like these guys aren't freezing to death, so we could go, we know that this is safe in the winter time, at least initially, until they get cold, and then they have to warm up, and then they should be good to go back out. How are we doing on happiness and hearts? Are good. Okay, so we don't quite need the church yet. Doing all right with that. We have empty houses for immigrants, and we have the apartment, so yeah, we should be pretty decent here. I wouldn't mind getting our trade started pretty soon as well. If we start to run into food problems, I'll definitely start to do the trade, because we learned with our playthrough that that's pretty potent. They don't die when they're out and about on the caravan, so it's a good way to get some food going. And we'll trade out something. I don't know what really we have yet to trade out. Let's see. Not much. We could use a little agave to trade. Oh, the 10 lanterns are a great thing to start with, trade out, if we get to that point, but I don't think we'll have to yet. With these immigrants coming in, we'll be all right with food, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, we need a little bit more tech points, so not quite to that point yet. I probably should have turned off. Yeah, I could have turned off the autosave. Unfortunately, that was a thing that I didn't think about. So we'll have to have that every once in a while. So that'd be a little annoying, but can't really do anything about it right now, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are growing back, so we got all of these timbers gone through. We got 40 ready to go for the repair shop. So let's go ahead and we'll gather all up over in here. 2 births last season, that's great. We could ban using the whiskey to sell it. That is true. Maybe we do that. Let's go ahead and go. Always takes me a second to find where all these menus are. As much as I play this, it's like I still can't remember where stuff is. Traded goods. So let's go ahead and we'll find our. Oh, that's not under traded goods. That'd be alcohol and snack, and that's probably fine. Is it premium? Oh, it is premium. Okay, yeah. So we could ban that whiskey. You know, just keep our eyes on our happiness. If it starts to get low, we could turn that back on. But with the church, we should be good for a little while. Ruby says citizens would be safe as long as the temp isn't below negative. Based on my observation, the critical point is around -5 degrees before they start dying. Is that -5 Celsius, Ruby, or Fahrenheit? I'm trying to learn Celsius. At my work, that's what we use. So trying to, I know like 20 Celsius is approximately 70 Fahrenheit, and 100 Celsius is 212. It's boiling. A couple of easy ones, but I'm trying to learn a little bit about the Celsius measurements. A lot of that metric stuff makes way more sense, and it's just something that we use at work, so I want to learn it a little bit more. And the good thing is if this house collapses, they have an extra one, and we can rebuild it. So that is a priority, but oh, we don't have any builders. Well, how is it supposed to get built if we have no builders? So do that. We need people back in the fields, so then we should be 1 labor. Okay, that's decent. Celsius. Okay, -5 Celsius. So yeah, I'm not sure what that is. So that would be probably between like 25 and 30 Fahrenheit-ish, somewhere in there. Okay, then yeah, that's cold. Yeah, because 0 Celsius would be approximately 32 Fahrenheit. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, lots of things we could gather over here. So we got that coming in. So that labor we have is going to go and be our repair person. So now we should be no laborers, but this immigrants are getting close. That's going to be in autumn. So that'll be nice. We'll have that right before the winter hits. And then we'll be able to gather some of this stuff up. Get that. It'll be great to do. So yep, there we go. That's built up. We could, of course, flex this worker. I probably will. Let's do that. And then these guys are planting, right? Yep. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and we'll just kind of gather some more trees up over here. And we'll gather a couple of rocks. Get those things picked up. We're doing okay on stone. 200 stone. We could build this stuff if we wanted to. Timber would be good once we get some more immigrants in. But I'll probably get the hunter's hut first, and then we can start getting leathers and stuff. And more food, of course. We'll get 2 people on the standard field, so that's going to be 6 people left from our immigrant batch, because that'll probably be 10. And then we could get a forester hut started. We could also get some planks started. We could build the 30 planks and then turn it off again, like we've done before. It is very tricky to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius, like on the fly, without sitting there and doing a formula or asking Google what I would do. Ask Google. I wish it was a little bit more simpler. Or, if we just all use the same system, that'd be nice too. Oh, what do we get here? What did I want to check? Crop seeds. Oh yeah. So that'd be collection. Oh, that must be an old notification. So let's clear that. Tech point. We do have a tech point, so that is right. Let's go logistics. We'll go basic, basket, and then I will get packet expansion next after that. Take the F temperature and subtract 32, multiply the number by 5, divide this number by 9 to obtain your answer in C. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure where that came from, but... Okay, yeah, 21 food. We're getting low on food, so we're gonna have to do a lot of gathering when those get here. That's fine, we can totally do that. There's lots of food, like, right in here. Do we have laborers? We do have the 1 labor. Okay, so let's gather. We could gather some of these plants that are right in here. Get them to do something instead of just hanging out. Hey, ooh, this is getting built up. Butcher, that's good. I should have done... Oh, I did do that. Okay. Yeah, I wish I would have caught that butcher wasn't paused. Kind of wasted resources for what we need right now, but that's okay. So we have 2 more laborers and fuel is low. Okay, so that's good. We can do this then. We'll fell a couple trees. Gather that action. Gather that action. Yeah, we don't need that yet. I want that gone apparently. Keep clicking on it. Okay, we'll get those trees cut up with our 3 laborers. Hey, welcome. I'm doing quite well, thank you. This is just a regular old settlement survival playthrough. We are on extreme, but it's just nothing special. We do have disasters on and specials on. Let's kind of change it up a little bit. So I kind of felt like playing a regular mode. Our trade one's fun now that it's working. And thank you for the challenge, Yuri, but that start was rough, I tell you. So yeah, there we go. Ready to get built. Need some timber. Yeah, so I'm just starting up Kingdoms Reborn again. If you guys saw that on Friday's episode, that game is pretty fun. I'm excited that there is a new patch for that. I've been waiting for that for a really long time. Since before I quit recording it, I was excited about that patch. It took It took months for that thing to get out. But it's here, so I'm excited to get into that a little bit further and check that out. And see how that patch is. Ooh, here come our immigrants. They're getting close. Need meats. We don't really have any... We didn't get any critters, right? No, because we don't have our hunter. Okay, yeah, we'll get our hunter, and then we can get some critters, and then we can get some pastures going. And then we can get some other stuff going after that. Fuel is low, food is low. Autumn has arrived, harvesting. Okay, so these guys are at half harvest. Nice on that one. And we did take out our repair person, so let's keep our eyes peeled on buildings that are collapsing because they will collapse. Take those 2 people out of there, and that'll be decent. So 29F, they should be okay to grab some more of our trees here. Only 9. Yeah, we need some more trees coming in. We'll get this stuff picked up, and then of course we talked about gathering all these plants. So let's gather the plants. All right, that'll be good. Immigrants will be here shortly. Ooh, and our hunter's hut's nearly complete. Good timing on some of this stuff. Ooh, how's our water doing? 369, great. It's good, not bad. Now it's the domestic fuels and our clothing and our tools that are going to start to get an issue here pretty darn quick. 33 clothing is okay, and then 6 tools is getting quite low. Okay, so we have a little hammer or a wrench guy there, so let's get a repair person, get that fixed up. Got a couple snowflakes coming in. Okay. 45, get that hammer going. And we should see our immigrants in just a second here. 30 year 4, it's moving pretty quick. No repairman. Okay, we got that fixed. Get that repaired. As he says, at 32 Fahrenheit farms freeze and I cannot collect. Should increase farmer count per farm. Ooh. That's a good idea. But I think we're getting away with 2 people in a broccoli because it's that fast maturing situation. But you're right with the peas. That's not quite the case. So we'll put 1 more person in there. And to prep for our flax, we will also put an extra person there. And we'll watch our broccoli, make sure that we are harvesting. But when we get packet expansion, it should be much easier to get all that stuff in. But we need some more points for that. And then we can get this guy built up. So we need some timber for that. And 0 domestic fuels. For little domestic fuels that we have, I'm surprised we don't have more people freezing. But it looks like they're in the houses, so that's good. Why is this taking so long? 93? I guess only because we have 1 builder. That might be it. There's our immigrants rolling into town. Yep, we will take them in and we're gonna go check and accept. There we go. Nice. Yep, so there's our tool problem. So what we can do is it looks like we have the goods for all this stuff. So we have get some people in our hunter's hut here, and let's go ahead and get our tools built up. And sawmill, this doesn't take anything wild, does it? Nope. Great. Okay, butcher, great. And then let's see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and with all of our people now, we can do a little bit of this action. Gather a whole bunch of stuff right close to the town. A little early, but we got some stuff here, so let's grab it. I watched last season for broccoli, almost 1/3 lost. Oh, okay. I missed that, so we'll put a person in there. And then we'll be good to go. Butcher, don't need that yet. Hunter's hut. I don't want to go too wild with our layers. We do have 12, that's really good. But we are going to need some more food probably, and some more water. Water seems to be okay. We'll keep our eyes peeled on water, but we might need some more. But we will need more houses, it looks like, because we have 6 extra people in the apartment. So I'm going to hold off for just a second on those houses in case we have an imbalance and we lose some people. I know we'll need the houses eventually, but for now I'm going to leave it like that. And we do have the smithy being able to be built. We got timber, stone, and iron ready to go. Good. So yeah, that should get done pretty quickly. And we should probably work on this as well. You get some self timber coming in, and so we don't have to manually gather it anymore. I probably still will, but this will help. And we'll get our... We could do the Research Institute as well, but we were talking about clothing. So let's get our tailor built as well. I'm going to put a couple more people in our builder so this goes a little bit more quickly. And then we can get some more flax coming in as well. It'll be good. Okay. Oh yeah, so our happiness now is getting a little low. So those 3 things, let's get the church built, let's get the smithy built up, And let's get our research institute built up. And we'll leave the 2 people in here for now. I probably want to throw it in there. Let's see what we got for laborers in just a second here. Apartment is full of men, they don't need houses. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, church is getting built up. All right, so the snow is melting. So we only have a couple more things to gather there, so that's not too bad. Get some of that going, and then let's get our flax started here. So where are we at for laborers? 4 more laborers. Okay. Gonna just kind of keep what we got for laborers, I think, for now. We'll lose 1 for the church. That'll be down to 3. And then we'll lose 1 for the smithy, but we don't really have... Oh, well, we could do it. We'll get it started in the smithy. And then, like we talked about, we could probably get into our... where the heck is it? Our trading post and get some trades happening. That would be good. Let's go ahead and we could do a bunch more warehouses up here. So I think we'll do a trading post right there. And then we could trade out some of that whiskey and those lanterns that we talked about earlier. Get some monies and then get some rep, and it'll be great. But I probably want to get a little bit further down into this before we do that. But I do want to get the packet expansion first. Improve work efficiency of the caravan. Now they can carry more items and move faster. Yeah, so I probably want that. So I need a couple tech points, probably at least 2 before we do anything else. 4 people seem to work pretty well at our trade playthrough, but we had way more of the technologies for trading done, so kind of worried about it. So we got our person there. So now we did get a laborer, so we should be at, okay, still at 3. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got 3 people here, 3 people here. Good, good. And we are in red for food. So I'm gonna put another person in the hunter's hut. And we have somebody in the smithy here. Okay, so iron and yeah, let's get this guy going. And we'll get something happening there. And then the tailor will be done shortly as well. We still have 3 people in the builders? We do. Okay, that's a little bit excessive. You know what? We might as well get... Okay, we're getting this built up first. Okay. I'm gonna pause this. And then that guy is paused as well. So we'll get this forester's hut going. Maybe we'll put 1 person in there, start planting, and then we can have a bunch of trees over here. Oh, and gather hut would be great as well. So again, already we need more immigrants. Keep growing. The gatherer's hut were so good in our trade playthrough. Nice to find those guys. Well, find them. Just was ignoring them, like I tend to do with things for some reason. So yeah, if this is going to be an area where we have our forester's hut, we could definitely do a gatherer's hut right in here as well. It's gonna get phased out for sure once we expand a little bit more, but at the beginnings that could be pretty decent. Still waiting on planks for this fishing dock. That's not a priority. We have other things that we can build, so that's why I'm ignoring the dock there, in case you were wondering. Go butcher. Oh, so now that we're getting food, meats, we could get some butcher action happening as well. It looks like a lot of poultry happening. So turkeys and geese, those are the main things were in there, so we could get meat chops. We did see turks running around, so we'll just get that ready. So when we get to the point of butcher, does it give you fat? It doesn't. Okay, so that's, I don't really want to do that. I want to get the fat. The whole point of this is the fat. So the poultry, meh. If we could get some alpaca or some bison, that would be ideal. Because for now, nothing. So hopefully the hunter's hut can come up with something here pretty quickly, and then we can get started. Tech point, excellent. So let's go logistics and get our packet expansion. There we go. Increases our assistance carry weight by 80. And how are you doing over here? So iron and timber. Good, good, good. Getting a little bit. This is 200, right? Excellent. Okay. We're at 165. All right, so let's go ahead and we can gather this little guy right there. Got some trees coming back. It's good. We'll gather this as well. Since we're going to start using iron more continuously, and this here smithy guy, I want to have a little bit more of a supply coming in. And we can get rid of some of these saw icons over our people. And then tailor's good to go. So you're going to need... Ooh, do we have any leather or anything yet? No, we would know that. But what about... Oh, so I need a textile mill. I don't think we have that, right? We do not have that. So got too excited with my technologies as I've done previously. So we're gonna need to get into this weaver next. So that's gotta be the priority, unless we can find some buffaloes. And you know what we should do? We should probably go across the river. If we go across the river, then our hunters will have more access to critters. And oh, I saw a tree fall over there. Looking for a villager who cut it. And that'll be better if we can get over there. But unfortunately, we have a rock there. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just build a road down this really type direction. And then we'll build our bridge. Zoom in there so we can make sure that we're lined up nice. And then we'll go across there, and then our hunters should be able to get some more critters that way. Get that going. I think, yeah, we still have 3 builders, so that's still a little excessive, but where are we at for laborers? We have 0 laborers. So yeah, let's knock off some of these guys here. And we'll just have the 1 builder. We don't really need that many builders. So we'll do that. And then we need a couple more woods to come in for there, and now that we have 2 things that are draining our wood, that's gonna be a little bit of a issue. Oh, what's this say? Yield from fields increased by 30%. Nice. Oh, so we have, okay, I forgot that we built these up, so that's where all of our laborers went. I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna leave that just like it is, planting and cutting, and then the gather set right there as well. That'll be great. And then it's winter time, so we can flex these people out, and then we can go ahead and let's cut some trees. This might be a little, getting a little far out, so we can grab these ones as well. And let's go ahead and do a plant gathering as well. I could have just done gather everything, but I was trying to avoid some more rocks. I don't really want to get these just yet, since we did just gather some. We're at 344 ore. Yeah, it's going well. We could find some regular old stone, that would be good. But this is all iron, except for you. You're not iron. Gather that guy up. Great. Yeah, this should be okay. We got a couple snowflakes now. Yeah, because how are we doing over here? These things have domestic fuel in them. Have some. Okay, that's good. Some is better than none. And it looks like some of our tools are gone, but not all of them. A couple people still running around with tools over their head. And then pretty soon they're going to be naked. So we need that extra point to get that textile mill, and we're not even close. So yeah, let's turn on the Research Institute so we can get a little bit closer to that. And we're still green with water, so that influx of immigrants didn't hurt us too bad. So that's great. And yeah, once this thing is built up, Research Institute, we can move our builder from here. And then we should be all right for a little bit anyways. Trading post is something that we should do too. I want all the things. Always want all the things. All right, a couple meat pots, definitely some snowflake action. Let's go ahead and halt all these before we all freeze to death. That's a little far out. Okay, great. That's close enough. We'll leave those there. And we can probably gather up. These guys are pretty close. I'm gonna just kind of let this grow in a little bit more. Not just take those down right away. So hopefully that gets some planting over here and gets it nice and dense, and then we could, oh, well, let's turn off fell trees first, right? And then they'll plant a bunch of trees in this and we'll get it really good, and then we can have a whole bunch of trees ready over there. That'll be nice to have. Okay, how's this doing? 34, and how's this doing? 9. Okay, not too bad. We got plenty of storage space, but food and fuel is low, as we know. Okay, so maybe we need to put some more people into our peas this next season, since the flax was a waste because of the lack of the textile mill. Well, not a waste, but you know, didn't initially help us. So we have 384 flax just hanging out. We can't do anything with it, so I'm gonna probably put those guys on the peas instead next season. So we have 7 laborers. That would be great, and we have 1 extra one, which we could put into the Research Institute, but we're gonna move our builder. Well, yeah, we'll be all right. Yeah, we might have 1 extra, so we'll be good. Then we can continue to gather some stuff up around the world here. Be good. We could do a dock as well, but we don't have any money to buy anything yet. It wouldn't hurt to plan it out. Let's see, where is our dock? Don't we start? We started with the dock at one point, didn't we? And they take that away? I don't remember. They must have. Yeah, because that's in the trade, right? If we go to trade and then go to here. Yeah, okay. Don't have the dock. But research institute, it will be done shortly here. That's good. We can start to get some more tech points rolling in, and we could also get school pretty soon. I could think, but our food is going to be an issue, definitely. So yeah, fishing dock would be good to get going because then we could have food coming in all the time. But yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do yet. We have our gatherer's hut, which is great, getting us a little bit of food, but there's not a whole lot of things here. So once this thing starts to plant and gets a little bit more mature trees there, then the gatherer's hut will do better. But we could move the gatherer's hut or build another one somewhere like down over here, either one. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and plop you in there and plop you in there. Great. Get that stuff started up. So then we have the one laborer, right? No laborers. Oh, because we had a builder die of starvation. Okay. Yeah, sell whiskey and lantern to buy food. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's get this trading post built up. And timber and stone. Yeah, 0 food. We could maybe even get some more domestic fuels or some more tools or clothes, maybe. Tools or maybe not. We're doing okay. We got that just started, so let's see. What do we need for this? Stone and timber. So let's go ahead and we'll gather these guys, and then this, and then this. So we don't have any laborers, right? So let's take our builder out of there. And yeah, now we're in the red with our water. So I'm gonna put another water thing down. Yeah, we'll go right there. That's fine. I was thinking if I want to build more houses down this way, which I kind of do, but we have plenty of other space for houses. We'll of course build another little neighborhood eventually. So let's see. Research Institute, nobody in there because we were going to use our builder, but we need a builder for labor. Okay. Hair shop we could flex out, but I don't want to miss that. Oh, traveling merchant. Can't do anything with the merchant, so that's unfortunate. But with our yields on our food here, and this guy, I don't know if this will be too late, I think, to affect this harvest, but next harvest I think it'll work. That'll be nice to get. Hunter's Hut, I don't want to take any food people away, so I'm gonna leave that. I could do this, move this guy out, and then put this there. Get some food going that way, because this is full. Yeah, we'll do that. Did this get built up? Not quite yet. So timber and stone. Oh, we do have alpaca on this side of the world. Okay, great. Just haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, definitely gonna need to get some trading going on here. Yeah, timber. Okay. We can just gather up some more of these trees up over here and here. And we'll grab this as well. Okay, and we don't have any laborers, right? Oh, 2 laborers. Okay, yeah, that'll be great. We'll gather that up. But we don't have a builder build the small trading post. So let's get the resources and then we can get this thing built up, I guess. But we'll have to end up doing. Because we're using timber in the 2 places. Yeah, okay. This will be alright. We're doing alright. Not the whiskey, no. We can make more later. Or trade for some. We could do a couple flip-floppy trading things like we did with the beer on our yeah, we did that with the trade playthrough. Yeah. Oh, another laborer, great. So with that laborer, let's put them in here, and then we have and then we have the 2 other people who are not who are laborers. Yeah. Yep. Great. Okay. So kind of just now we're again waiting for those immigrants to show up again, and then we can expand and keep going. But we want to get a trade caravan out. Get those goods happening, and that rep too. We can start working on our rep because we do have insurance. I wouldn't mind getting quick preparation as well. Or this one might be better. Increase its carrying weight. So on the return trip that and probably on the way out, we can have extra room. But maybe this first one it won't matter as much. So we'll be okay. We'll just have to decide who we want to flex out for the people who are going to go and do the trading. Getting our broccoli in, that's nice. In August, yeah. The peas are kind of slow. Okay, yeah, they're harvesting as well. Good. So the 3 people were good there. Oh yeah, and we're getting our hammers done on the trade guy there. Great. together, and then we got the good stuff. We need 2 more timber for the bridge, and then we'll be able to go over there as well. Got our people gathering stuff in around. Let's do one of these. Got those plants that are growing there. Together doesn't quite reach all the way down there, so we'll get those started up. Need more techs. Oh yeah, so our research institute person. That's who we don't have yet. I have 2 laborers. Oh, heavy fog. Fog is particularly thick in late autumn, and for several days in a row, citizens have collided with their neighbors in the thick early morning fog, or accidentally spilled the goods they were carrying to the ground. Perhaps they should slow down to ensure safety. Yeah. Tell them to walk carefully. Movement speed was lowered in the fog, but safety was preserved. Great. Don't want anybody getting broke ankles because they can't see anybody and they crash into each other on the street. You can get travel light. It does help to reduce the chance of death RNG. Okay, so that would be something good to get then. That's this guy. Ah, okay. So this is one that I had no idea what they were talking about. Needed to trade with factions by 1-to-1. I don't get that. But if you're saying it reduces the death RNG, I should just say that. That makes more sense. But yeah, that's super good because it makes a huge difference. I think with 4 we had like, what was it, like 8% death rate, and we've been very lucky and not had any deaths yet, so it's been good. Okay, so we did lose a couple of farmers, looks like, to freezing. We go like that. Oops, get rid of you. And I'm tempted to cut all these down, but that's why the Foresters Hut's there, so they can do that. Let's gather these guys up. Yeah, we can grab this little batch too. Since we have all those laborers from the farms and whatnot, get those guys rolling. Ooh, how are we doing on iron? 244, we're doing okay. We probably should think about a quarry here pretty soon as well. Okay, we got stone way out over there. Maybe in the spring we'll send some people to get that stone, because I don't see anything else like right here. Yeah, this looks like this is the closest stone. Oh, there's a bunch here too, so that'll be decent. We had a vendor freeze to death, and then they placed, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, shoot. I don't want snowflakes out here. Let's get those guys warmed up. How are we doing on timber? Only 50? That's better than 0, I guess. But trading post is getting built, so that'll be good. We can get that rolling here really quickly. And smithy is doing good. Yeah, 29 tools. Okay, that's good. We're in the green with that. And I don't think we have any leather or anything yet, do we? Oh, a little bit of leather. 38, not a ton. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a little bit of leather. So we could make some clothes with our tailor that we have here. We don't have anybody that I want to put in there yet, right? Oh, yeah, 6 laborers, green 3. We don't have anybody extra yet. I don't want to assign our farmers away, so we're gonna need them. 283 water, getting low on water. Yeah, yep. I'm just waiting for these immigrants. They're on their way, so that's good. Be fun. Travel light, yeah. Okay, so checkpoint. We're gonna go trade. Here's that save again, and travel light. Okay. Pretty soon we'll get a trade post going here. About halfway built. Now constructed. We got all the ingredients there. Just need to put it all together in a mixing bowl. No coins. 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. That's about what it is here today. Very, very cold. Getting sick of the cold. I'm looking forward to spring here. Ruby says, usually without that tech, you need 6 traders for it to reach 4.5%. If you don't, it's an 8% chance of death, but once you get it, you only need 4 traders to reach 4.5. Yeah, I want to go for the 4 traders. I think that'll be good. We'll take, all right, we have our 2 laborers now. Ooh, no laborers now. We're 1 short now. We're -1 laborers. So, plus to gather. I was gonna say we take the gatherers away, but I'll need 4, but we don't have enough people to do that. Because I want all hands on deck for farming. We need it. So this says the yield from fields increases by 30% in harvest years. Is that like a permanent buff? Does anybody know? Is it a duration thing? Because I would think that, okay, here's a great harvest. Yeah. But why would it do it in the middle of winter? Like that seems silly to me, but if it's a permanent buff, sure. But if it's not, then I don't know what's the point. 100 food. Okay. Yeah, that didn't last us very long. So here we go. We are coming out of winter time. So here we go. But we need one more worker for that. We could move our gatherer person. Well, once this builder is done, we'll move the builder in there, and then we'll have that. And then maybe we won't be able to do a trade until we get this other immigrants here. I was hoping to do it a little bit before then. It's showing start season. It's a temporary buff. You only get boosts of growth and harvest. Okay. Do we know how long that lasts? Is it just for this year? Okay, yeah. Take our builder out, move our builder around. Boom, boom, boom. Notice the crops look bigger in appearance. Oh! I didn't notice that. I'll have to watch for that. See if these guys get affected here at the end. Once they're all grown up. Okay, we lost a couple people, but we're still doing a pretty decent job, I think. We're gonna want to do our caravan. So who should we see first with our caravan when we get to that point? I'm thinking we want to start to work toward some dense farms and whatnot. That would be... I thought it's Lorenzo, isn't it? The dense farms? Or am I mistaken? I don't see them here. Only during planting and harvest season. Oh, I get it. Okay. Sorry, kind of slow. Or was it? Who gave us the dense stuff? Carlos. Is it here? Ah, okay, yeah, we'll go here. So that's level 3. That's what I think. Get the dense forest, the dense farms, and pastures. That's what I'm thinking. But we need more peeps, of course. So, hanging out. Ooh, looks like we have a lot of meat pops. Not good at all. Gather all these things up. Yeah, so we got a couple people going out there picking up those plants. That's good. That's what we need. Water is in the green again, so that's probably because we lost some people. So we don't. The demand is less, and one person needs a house. So yeah, so that's what I was thinking of before. We didn't need to build the houses because we'll probably lose some people, and that was the case. So unfortunately, let's see. Can we move anybody else around? I don't want to move any hunters out. I don't want to move any farmers out. We could move this wood person out of here. Might be something that we do for some tech. Or a builder? Yeah, let's move you out for now. We'll put you at the builder. We'll get this well built up. Don't care about this bridge anymore now that we saw the alpaca. I should have looked a little bit closer for that stuff, but too late now. And we'll need that bridge eventually anyway, so be decent. 10 meat pops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Go get those veggies, peeps. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. They are inflated for sure. That's silly. Giant broccolis. Okay, here's another one coming along. Nice. Immigrants are about halfway here. Ooh, so we had 2 people die of starvation. We lost a water fetcher and a child. That's not good. One birth occurred. Okay. Does anybody else find some of these building noises like extremely obnoxious? Like, I don't know. Some of them are just a little bit annoying. Like the hammering one. Let's see if we can find a hammering one. Yeah, this one. It gets really, really loud. But you can adjust the sound, so that's what I've done. It's like down to like 5%. Alright, so our bridge is good to go, so we could grab some of these goodies over on here if we need to. Ooh, nice big patch of stone right there. We got 77 stone, so we're doing okay with that. But, yeah, we still got a lot of meat pops going on. I'm gonna mark these for gathering as well. We will get a bunch of reeds, which aren't gonna be food. But maybe they should be part food, because you can eat cattails. I guess I don't know if reeds and cattails are the exact same thing, but... You close their sound off all the way? Yeah, that's probably what I should do. It annoys me. That would make sense. Turn it well off. Oh, did we get... Oh, okay, we got 2 laborers. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so in that case... Could we... Do we want to adjust some... Oh, we don't have it in missing. Oh, let's get this actually going instead. Could put somebody back in our forest farm, but they were only planting trees anyways. They weren't gathering trees, so it wasn't working for the trees part of it anyways. So it does look like our broccolis are done for the year, so that's great. We can get our laborers back. Ooh, so here's an idea. So if I take those laborers from the farm, we're at 4, right? Now, I'm kind of risking it for the biscuit here. If they die, then we're going to be in a pickle. And I can't buy insurance because I don't have any coins. So, let's go ahead and we'll get some of this stuff going, I think, here. So we talked about whiskey, so we can... It's premium, I think, right? 31 a piece, and we have 200. Yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll sell 200. Ooh, 6,300 monies. Not bad at all. And then, what was it? Is there anything else that you want to sell? Oh, yeah, the lanterns. So is that a trade good? Let's see. Okay. Where's my trade goods? Am I blind? Yep. Maybe it's not trade good. Anybody know where lanterns are? There they are. I found them. Okay, we'll get 10 here. And let's go ahead and form this. 4.5% risk of death, 233 days. So yeah, these guys are gonna be gone for a while, but we should be okay. Harvesting, we'll see those guys. Okay, let's do it. And we'll get those guys headed out. All water people died? Oh no. Okay, now we're gonna have to make some adjustments here. Oh boy. I did say risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna turn this guy to a water person, and we don't have anybody in the research, so that's good. For a little bit at least, we can use some of these farmers as water people temporarily. Because we do have 2 of them. We could try and get like we do have some kind of a stockpile, but not great. Oh, that was quick. Caravan was met with a mishap en route. People were dead, good loss, didn't have insurance. And of course I put everything on that one caravan. Oh, that's too bad. So we lost, did we lose everybody there? Yeah, that hurts. Pray our in Jesus for safe caravan travel. It's too late. Oh, that's unfortunate. So now we're just waiting for these immigrants to get here to kind of recoup a little bit. Lost all of our potential trade monies. No good at all. That's unfortunate, but hopefully that these guys will be enough. So here we go. I thought we had some more labor somewhere. We'll do, yeah. And we'll do that for now. Actually, let's keep a couple people out so we can gather some plants and whatnot, like that are really close here. I'll do this, do this, this. Yeah, okay, that'll be decent. Oh, they're gathering all of these ones down here. That's kind of far away. I don't want you to freeze to death. Please don't freeze to death. I need you. Ooh, so we're gonna need to fell some more trees. I'm gonna grab this little block right there. It was a good gameplay. I need a restart. You're right, Rui. I didn't pray. I should have. Try again. I don't know what we would trade though. Let's take a peek. Yeah, I don't really want to trade out spirits because we don't have any agave and we don't have any distillery to replenish it. We were using leather, weren't we? Yeah, we didn't start. It looks like. Okay. Yeah. Oh, -10. Holy cow, this is cold. Yeah, at least we get more immigrants. That's true. We've got people freezing to death all over the place. Oh, I didn't realize I had builders. And in December, okay. Yeah, so by next season, next planting, we'll be all right to replenish our farmers that we lost. And the water people that we lost too. So that's gonna be 6. We'll have 4 left. Oh, assigning people before they're even here. With 2 there, that would leave us with 2 laborers to gather some stuff up. That's probably what we'll end up doing. We don't have anything in the build queue. We got all the stuff built that I really wanted to. We do have the fishing dock, but we don't have the planks, and I'm not really concerned about it yet. Maybe I should be because of the food situation, but yeah, maybe we adjust this field and we put more people onto our farming action. Get some more food coming in. We could put in a couple more fields as well, but not do anything with them yet, because this is going to be a field area for sure up over in here. Did we get a dangle animal yet? Nope. Come on, hunters, what are you doing? I thought we had a cub pretty close by. Maybe we did at one point. I don't see one here, but we should be able to go over across the way and get some. I swear there was cubs close here. Apparently not. Okay. They arrive late for farms. You need to move people around. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it will be a little bit late because it's already February and you can start planting in March, I think. Is that right? We'll leave these trees marked for takedown because we still need to do that. But we're gonna have to decide what we want to do. So I'll have 2 people out of the big well. That's we're gonna need, would be 2 short. We do have decent happiness and hearts. We could take out the clinic and the hospital people, and then we can replenish those with our immigrants. So we should be good to go with this. And then we are at 0 laborers, correct? Yes. Okay. Ooh, we have a stockpile of food still. That's nice. Let's go down to 13 people left. Can we move anybody else around? Not really. I could maybe move our repair person. I'd gather maybe. What are you doing? Yeah, see, it's producing. Not worth it to move that guy. We need the food. That's just out of range. Okay, but our immigrants will be here soon. We can get them to at least start this field and maybe get something out of it. People that froze to death here. Okay, yeah, doing great. I wish there was like a ×20 speed too sometimes. So our happiness is going to take a little bit of a hit, especially since we don't have a graveyard. And I'm kind of seeing that building that graveyard in our trade playthrough was definitely a waste of those initial resources, because we haven't had one and our happiness is still doing pretty well. So yeah, but that's right, we got through it anyways. Do we want to sell some of those like alpaca wool for trade stuff and try and get a little bit of silver coins happening here? We do have 136. That we could do that because we could use the leathers for clothing. We might do that. Might do some alpaca wool. Stockpile of food because there's no one to eat. Yeah, exactly. No tech point yet. Man, that's slow without anybody working on it. Weird. Ooh, crops acquired. Oh, what did we get? Oh, we got agave. Okay, that's good. We will need that for sure. We don't have a builder. Okay, well, that's not. Does this need to get built? For how many farms I've built, I don't know if it needs a builder on it. Oh, ooh, we had 1 birth. That's good. And yeah, those immigrants will be here shortly. And we got a new labor. That's good too. Let's go ahead and put you here for now. We need oh, everything else doing right. But when we get our laborers, you know what? Maybe let's halt this, because when we get our immigrants, I want this for the winter time, like we were talking about earlier. We could maybe cut down some of these further radius ones out. Some of these ones, diameter, whatever it is. You. All right. So now we can replenish you and you, and we'll put 2 people back in the big well. No houses, but we do have an apartment. And they're clearing that out, which is great. I'm going to turn these off as soon as they are done being cleared up, since I don't want to use them here yet. But we do want to use 3 on this guy, so we'll put them there. We'll see how... It is June, it's kind of late. We'll see how well this does. I might be a bad call, but... Use alpaca wool for the clothing and the leather for trade, you say? We could check that out. Not that I don't believe you, but let's just see what the things are here. So, textiles? Man, so many things to remember here. Here we go. All right. So we can sell for 4.5. And where is our alpaca? What? Oh, yeah, that's a big difference. Definitely want to sell the leather and use alpaca wool. So let's do that. We'll mark it right away here. Not that wool, this wool. And then we can, what do we got for laborers? 3 laborers. Okay. Water is low. What do you think? We could move our research person. Let's do that. And then we will have enough laborers to go ahead and do a caravan. We're gonna go see that person. We're gonna go 4. We're gonna go sell, and we're gonna go textile materials. And then the leather is gonna be 4.5. That wool is 1.8. So we want to sell that now. Maybe I only sell half of it since we don't, because of insurance. Or do we go all the way? Let's do it all the way. 124? Oh, 142. Dyslexic sometimes. D's and B's are one of the hardest things, and sometimes numbers for me. Not diagnosed, but definitely experienced it sometimes. Let's see, 142, 142. Here we go. All right, and then 4.5. Form. Please, RNGesus. Let this work. There you go. I prayed. Tech point acquired. Excellent. And of course, like the second I could have used it on quick preparation. We got an event. Yeah. Click the trigger. Hunter's meal. Hunters always need to go out for hunting. Yeah. And sometimes they have to go somewhere far away because they can't find any trace of animals nearby. So a hunter wants to make food that is easy to take with. Suggest him to take some. Give him beer. I don't know if beer counts as food, but I like it. Suggest him to take some long-lasting food. Meat can 300. Hey, that's pretty good. Meat cans are good. And there we go. Yeah, so our caravans are on the way. And oh, we were talking about our techs. So let's see. We got our packet expansion, which is great. Oh yeah, we needed to get to textile mills, right? So we can get some clothing happening. If we want to use our flax, since we don't really have a great way to process or to gather more leather and more wool yet, I want to get something that we can build up an infrastructure for. And so that's why I'm thinking we'll do textile mill and use our flax, since we do have like 300 flax, so that'll be great. The Rui says use up packables for clothing and leather for trade. Yep, I'm late at stopping you from trading with. You get more money from Carlos. Why is Carlos like the best? The best stuff. I will bet meat cans and sell them. Ooh, that's a good idea. We can do that. Sure. We can go. Since we do have a good amount of food now, we can turn that back on, I guess. So we want to go food. Is that a fancy food? Meat cans? That's what we got, wasn't it? Did they use them already? No way. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I probably. Hello? No. Don't want. It's not rough food. I know that for sure. It's fancy food. I mean, meat can right there, right? They must. There's no way they used all those already. Apparently. No way. There's no way. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we just wait for a second and get him. We lost a cleric. No tombstone. Okay, that's fine. You know that already. So our laborers, we have 0. Okay, and then these guys are out and about. 134 days left. Okay. Yeah. What's me can? Weird. What's going on here? Interesting. Interesting. They're transporting? Yeah. Why? Where did the meat can go? That meat can was a separate event from the caravan. Why am I not seeing it in here? Yeah, see, it said current stock 0. Maybe I can ban it anyways. There, we'll do that. We lost a water fetcher, so our domestic fuels are hurting because we don't have any timber, and timber is hurting because we don't have any laborers to gather up some trees. So let's do this. Get those guys marked. Really, another person? One labor, 23. Yeah, okay. So hopefully that we can get some money out of this. Did I set up a return on things to buy? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Let's just see what the difference was here. So we were gonna get 4.5, and Carlos is 5.25. That would have made a difference. Meat can events does not appear in your inventory immediate. Okay. Yeah. So I had it banned. So once we see it, then we will be able to trade it out. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Yeah, that'll be nice to have that. We're doing great on food now. 1,300. Maybe we don't have to have all those people. Oh, I see him sitting here with people that I could be using here. And then we have this that we can use up as well. So let's just do a whole big selection of all the stuff and things around here, and we'll be off. We do want to get that stone, right? We're really low on stone, 77. We could come down here once it gets a little bit nicer out and gather up this stone. And the trees are going to be helpful as well. So we should have like, what, 9 laborers? 10 laborers. Great. Okay, we got our great harvest notification. It's wonderful. Ooh, did our, what I'm thinking of is the, what are they called? Shelter. There it is. So we need cut stone for that, but it would be something that we have to not forget about, because I've gone a while without having disasters, so I'm gonna probably forget about that. Our caravan returned, and it looks like we were successful, and it looks like I forgot to do a purchase as well. One thing that I'm curious about is the faction rep. We got only 6, so not great, but better than nothing. I can see trade details by clicking on caravan selection, but no, they will return with empty hands. Dang. Okay. Here they come, rolling up in the middle of town here. Super awesome. And it is getting nice out, it looks like. So let's go ahead and we'll put our people back into work there at the farm. We'll do another batch. And I think I'm gonna use some more of those laborers to go do another caravan. So should we go visit Carlos? I kind of wanted to do the rep, is why I picked the person I picked. I don't need to pause farm fields, they automatically turns off and farmers will act as regular labor. That's what I thought. Like at our beginnings of our current playthroughs, like, you know, the first couple seasons, I never was toggling people like that. But I guess if they're just going to be laborers, like I'm picking up stuff around, that makes sense. But if I'm going to move them through different buildings, then I have to do that. So yeah, I guess I was doing that for no reason, but whatever. It worked out. So we're low on domestic fuels, we're low on clothes, and we're low on tools. So we have a little bit of a pack wool, so we can do that, get that thing going. And let's get a builder's cabin. So builder's cabin? Yeah, get a builder in there, and then we can get our textile mill, and then we can start making clothing with the flax that we have. I'm gonna grab that stone down here, go back up north, and our happiness is hurting again, so let's get somebody in that church. We should be all right with some timber now. Let's see, 106, not bad. I guess it could look right here, but we have 6 laborers yet. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get somebody back in the smithy and get us some tools going on, and we'll put somebody back in the research institute. Still no animals. Okay, maybe we want another hunter hut. That might be something we need to get into. I'm gonna turn this guy off for now because I took down all the mature trees like a fool. So I'm gonna put somebody back in that harvester's hut like that. Get some more planting going on there. Hopefully I didn't hurt myself with not putting enough farmers back, but I thought we had enough food, so we should be okay, I think. But we do have enough for a another caravan, so we'll go for, what should we buy? We could go to Carlos, get some cactus action. Is there anything we could really sell? Not really, I don't think. We could sell a little bit of food, but I'm not gonna do that. It looks like we don't have a ton of spirits left, so should probably get some agave going, or we could buy some spirits as well. Buy or process some booze fast. Yeah, happiness is gonna crash. That's, yeah, but good, we're thinking about the same thing here. So maybe I want to do a little order of spirits for pop. I am talking to Carlos here, so let's just see if spirits are different priced elsewhere. That's gonna be alcohol, that's gonna be regular, that's gonna be spirits. So buying is 4. Ooh, Lorenzo 3.4. So yeah, if we go visit Lorenzo and buy from Lorenzo, then it will be a little bit cheaper. So, but yeah, Carlos has that rep though. It's kind of what I want. 3.4. But for now, I guess we'll just do a couple of these. So if I buy 100, should have enough coins for that and for some insurance as well. I'm gonna check that. 100 spirits. I think that's good enough for now. I definitely want to do a farm with some agave too here pretty quick. Is there anything else that we think we want to buy? Oh, our meat cans. Good call. Good call. Let's see. Do we have them? We don't have them. All right. Let's see. Let's see if something comes up here. I'll just type in the whole word. Meat cans. Yeah, nothing. So I'm not sure what the dealio was with that, but we don't have them. Nope, nothing appears here. Fancy food, nothing. I don't know, maybe it's a bug or something. I'm not overlooking it, am I? It would be under fancy food. It wouldn't be clothing. Meat can clothing. Yeah, weird. All right, so I guess I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, ooh, you know what else? Let's do fuel, domestic fuel. I want to do a little bit, try and get something going. Oh, that's expensive. I don't have that much money. Worth it to even do like 50? Oh, we found alpacas. Excellent. 456 total. Is it worth it? I don't believe they eat so fast. Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I don't know what happened. They're not there. I'm gonna get a handful of domestic fuels. Lorenzo has spirits for a good price. We're gonna do caravan 4.5 risk of death. We should be okay. We have the insurance as well, so I'm gonna send it out. Here we go. And then, yeah, we're gathering up these peas. That's good. This is doing okay. And then we have somebody for this thing. And now, since we have some alpaca, we can get some pastures happening. Ooh, we got a little buff over here. Nice. I'm gonna try and utilize this. What is this? How big is this? 11 by 11. So if I did, it's kind of a weird number, isn't it? Because I have to be 7 by 7 for the minimum size. I could go like 10 by 7. Let's do that. Too small. Dang it. Cancel. Do you guys know if it has to be totally inside this to get the buff, or if I like do a corner of it, is that going to be enough? I like to do 7 by 7s, but like if I do 7 by 7 here, is that going to be affected by that buff? I have no idea. Pause that. Put it in, and we'll get some alpaca action. Oh, it's kind of off. I wanted it. Pasture, and we'll squeak it in right there. Boom. Okay, that's what I wanted. I should buy construction materials, then domestic fuel. Yeah. Some stone would be a good call. Did we get this stone down here? We did. Okay, yeah, that's good. What are we looking at for laborers? Only 1, but we do have our farmers that are acting as laborers right now. Since we're doing okay for food, I'm gonna go ahead and swap this to agave, and then we are going to need to have something to process that. So here's our distillery. Is it gonna fit in there? Oh, excellent. Okay, great. Every parcel gets its own bonus. So when you say parcel, is that the little square? Or is it just the big square? And then what else? Okay, we have a new laborer. That's good. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can only do 1 7 by 7 all in green. I'm gonna pause that. And then let's go ahead and cut some of these trees down that are right north here. We got our forest encroaching on us in the south too. That's good. You guys planting trees. That's good. 0 laborers. Okay. Why? Somebody must have got used up right away. Fuel's low. We need new houses, and we know about our alpaca. Okay, great. And I did hear something get built, so that's you, Henry. Alpaca, great. And then we can start to get that fur, and yeah. Then when we run out here very quickly, then we'll have something to replenish it with. And hopefully we'll have some linens. Yeah, so that's going to work out great for clothing. By the time this flax has gone through, we'll have some more alpaca wool and be good to go with that. So for techs, we almost have another point here. Happiness is kind of suffering a little bit, so I'm kind of thinking of police station. We have our church. It's running, so it's doing as much as it could. It's that alcohol thing that we talked about, why the happiness is hurting. So once this caravan gets back in 66 days, we should get a little bump in happiness from the spirits. And then once we get our distillery and our agave next season, we should be all right. But we don't have the laborers really to run that farm. Water's in the red too. So we lost, looks like we lost a well worker. What do we want to do here? As long as we have timber, we're getting a domestic fuel, so that's okay. Yeah, we just need another batch of immigrants. It looks like there's 2 stacked here. Let's see if we can see what it is. And I think that's immigrants. Yes. So once this bundle gets here, then we'll have some more immigrants, which means, of course, we're going to need some more food. Oh, and we got geese. Excellent. And there's our tech point. Cutstone, clay, sand, or steel could be useful. We could build the structures as soon as you get the tech. That's a good idea for our trade people. And then we'd be good to go. I think you mentioned that in one of your comments too on our trade playthrough that we should do that, which is a good idea. So what do you guys think? Do we want to grab the police station next and help our happiness a little bit? Do you think that the spirits that we'll get will be enough? We just kind of ignore it. Oh, I did forget about skin disease. So I'm gonna hope that the spirits are enough and get skin disease, I think, because if these immigrants have a skin disease, we're screwed. we'll be in trouble. So I'll just hold off for just a second. Let's see what you guys have to say about it. Unpause second pasture for geese. Okay. Yeah, we could do that, but we don't really have anybody to work it. That's part of the issue. We could move our forester worker out of here. So we are just planting stuff. Caravan has returned to the town. There they are rolling up. And now we should have our goods. So good, great, awesome. Good. So yeah, should have our spirits back, and then our happiness should go up. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that for a little bit. Let's see. Let me enough to put I'm no, we'll place this badge. I think the same with you on spirits. Okay for now. All right. So we'll grab the skin disease and prevent the doom of the town with measles. Okay, our distillery. How much agave do we have? 303. So that's just from picking up around town here. I'm gonna vote alcohol over geese for now. Do that though, because we do want feathers for later on. But for now, yeah, we don't have anybody to replenish that. But once this gets here, we'll have some more people to work on our fields, so that'll be nice. And as we expected, our happiness has gone up, so that's wonderful. That's what we wanted to have happen. Yeah, and now here we are again, just kind of hanging out, waiting. Oh, so our water is an issue. So I'm gonna move this person out of here and do that. And so you're out of flax. Okay, so take Debbie out of there, and we'll put Debbie in this water well. It's close. Oh, I must have just got another labor. Oh, our caravan people. I forgot about that. So yeah, we have a couple more people back to work here. So our flax is out. Okay, that's fine. And then this thing, where should be really low on alpaca wool. We are. So yeah. Then we'll flip to flax or linen, and then we'll be okay for a little bit, because now we're at 22. Yeah, that's okay for a little bit yet. And then iron ore is doing all right, and yeah, so we have our 2. Oh, is this a fire? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so our water should be taken care of for now. 98. Yeah. It'll be low for a little bit. But let's see. Can we grab some more? I was thinking iron, but I think we're okay for iron for now. And we have a big bundle of rocks right there, and another big bundle of rocks right there too. So we're okay on that stuff. So it's really just the trees that I'm more worried about as far as timber coming in, because we need to keep our things running with the timber. and with our 2 laborers, right, we should be good to go. Yeah. If you're wondering why I keep clicking this to see laborers, and I do know that it's right here, but I have my webcam that is blocking it, so I don't have to go like this every time. I'm just clicking on it. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah, so our caravan's back, great. And then we got our geese and unpacked, and we know about that. And then we need new houses. Okay, that we can manage, especially if we got some more immigrants coming up. So let's go ahead and we'll plop in. Let's go with 2 for now. And I don't want to use up all of our timber. That's going to use up a lot of it, but we are gathering it right now. Heavy fog again, so tell them to walk carefully and be safe. Okay. Playthroughs that aren't in the middle of events where you're getting a bunch of dumplings and whatnot all the time. Not as easy. Yeah. Thanks for clarification on labor count. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh, 1,200 food? That's really good. And we're gathering right now? Nice. Yeah, so maybe next season, well, we'll have laborers. I was gonna say maybe next season instead of peas or something, or yeah, probably peas, we'll move to agave, but I think that's fine for now. And then let's see, 3 houses. See, 3 citizens want houses. I almost said 3 houses want citizens. That was quick. And let's see, meat cans. There they are, 124. So we found them. They did get to the apartment. I guess that was the one place I didn't look. Let's see. Yeah, so that's where they ended up. 124 meat cans. But it's still weird that when we went to sell, they weren't there, I think. So if we hit I and we go to, well, we aren't producing them. We should have stock though, meat cans. Yeah, so it's still saying 0 here. So that's interesting. So I wonder if because it's in an inventory of the apartment is why it's not counting it. Maybe? I have no idea. But yeah. Unfortunately, I can't like click it out of there. And so it's just gotta be there, apparently. But we found them at least. And so I'm kind of thinking to unban them, because if they're banned like that, they're just going to sit there for forever. Well, unfortunately, I can't move them. Before we banned them, they got it, but could not have a chance to eat it. Yeah. So yeah, they got eaten really quickly. It was just, we were just a little slow. I thought we moved pretty quickly on that, but apparently we didn't. We could do another labor situation while we're waiting for, well, it's harvest season. These guys, we can move them out and do another caravan. That's what I'm trying to say. Production people and house inventories do not count. Ah, okay, makes sense. We could put another person here. 3 laborers. Okay. I guess I could look over my other monitor and see what our labor count is instead of opening that window a bunch. Let's see, Research Institute. We could do a person in there. Yeah, let's do that. And then we have our laborers to gather stuff around town, ready to go. Here, there's 6 farmer people. Let's do some gathering, some plant action. And we could cut these trees down too. We're pretty close to the town. And I'm gonna grab this. I think that's mostly out of the radius. Nah, mostly in the radius. There we go. Well, those 2 are fine. Got snowflakes rolling into town here. Yeah, I don't want you to freeze to death. Okay, yeah, they're good. They're good. I don't have to worry about that. And yeah, we almost have our other immigrants here, and we're doing great on happiness and hearts. Do we have a tech point? Nope. Okay, turn this up. Since they are on their houses, maybe unban it and make them happy unless you research material resources into them. Unban the meat pops, or I mean meat cans. I did, so we can use those if that's what you were referring to. Brad has become a laborer, so now we have 2. Okay, and water's still in the red. Oh, I guess we're kind of wasting somebody on a builder, aren't we? Just kind of hanging out. Let's put somebody back in the gather set. Do we have anything that we can export? Not really. A couple leathers. 168 leathers. We could do another leather export. We got 2 there, 2 laborers, and let's go ahead. I don't want to take any water people out. I think I'm just gonna wait. I think until we get our labors, and then I'm gonna do another caravan. Because now we're down to, oh, we still have 2. How are we done? Okay, good. Okay. Research Institute, there's a person there. Okay, yeah. Hanging out again. Oh, we do want to get a person working in the geese, so let's do that. I think they do disappear after a time. Unless they change that. So yeah, got our geese and our alpacas. Great. And okay, medicinal herbs are low. Well, I guess we don't really have anything to replenish them other than gathering them around town, which we've been doing. Only 3 trees left. Gotta get some more permanent timber action happening here. We have back up to 2 laborers. Okay, yeah, so this is working pretty well. And I think I could turn back fell trees. Let's see, so if we have 10 people coming in, put 3 people there, that's 7. Sprinkle, that's 4, 3. Yeah, we could put a couple people in here. Let's do this, and we'll do that. All right, so if we want to do a caravan and sell some of our leather again, which I think that was Carlos was the better price, correct? Let's see, leather. Yeah, so we got to go to Carlos, and that's fine. And then when we want to, maybe we buy some timber. I know we could do some of those more advanced building things, but we're not really there yet. So instead of like trying to get, you know, things for the future, I think we should worry about things for right now. And so I'm feeling like timber would be a good thing to import from Carlos. It is pretty heavy though, so we won't be able to get a ton of it, and we don't have a ton of money, 165 monies. And here's our immigrants. So let's go ahead and we'll accept those guys, and then I am gonna put you on this field since we have our distillery, and we're at 4 agave, so that's gonna sit for a little bit. But let's do our caravan. We're gonna go see Carlos. We're gonna go 4. We're gonna go insurance, and we're gonna sell some of our leathers. If I can find it. Here we go. Ooh, oh, that's linen. 168. So we go 168. Boom. 882 coins. That's not bad. And then we wanted to buy some timber. Timber. 3. Okay, so if we did 100, that's 300 coins. And 500 weight. So if we do 200, 600 coins, that would work. Let's do that. 600 purchase. And yeah, that'll be nice to have. 200 timber. And then we're at 4.5. Carlos. Yep. Okay. Yep. There they go. Immigrants arrived. Yep, we dealt with them. Okay. How do we got for laborers? 3 laborers. Okay. We're out of alpaca wool. We knew that. So, but we should have nothing. We don't have anything because we don't have any. We need more alpacas. That's what I'm trying to say. So we could do yet another little pasture guy and get some more leathers going. Let's do a 7x7. I know I can't put any critters in there yet because we need, you know, enough to split this, but we'll get that prepped up. And because I need the fur, need the wool, some clothing, or we do some more farms and continue to process it, process our flax into linen. Do that too. We had 4 people, but it's a little late. We'll get some of it in there. Get that started like so. And then you are gonna call for flax. Yep, that's right. Okay, and then that's good to go for a little bit. Selling our leathers. Don't have any wool. Oh, we have 190 linen though. So let's go ahead and we'll flip that, and then yeah, we'll make some more clothes. So we're at 0 laborers now. Yeah. Okay. They need to populate first, which only alpacas. I have 2 alpacas. Yeah, I know, but it'll get there. I'll pause that, and then or I'll build it, and then we won't put anybody in it. But it'll be ready once we are ready to split the alpacas out. But I probably need a builder for that to get built, huh? Eventually here. So let's fell trees as well and get something actually happening over here. So just kind of hanging out. It's this action. It's like the hunters left some stuff behind. 130 coins, 1 laborer. Okay, and water should be good now that we have 4 people gathering it. Wonderful. We do have 1 extra labor, so maybe I'm gonna plop this guy right here. And then until we get our agave harvested, I'm gonna take somebody out of there And then should be good with that. Domestic fuels. I need that timber coming in. One worker on the gatherer's hut's fine. We could also put in another forester's hut. So it wouldn't be too bad if we went like over here. And just like the other one, we will move it eventually, but for now, we'll get that guy started over there. And we have our one builder in there and one free labor. Okay. Perfect. No tech points yet, but what could we do? We're okay with happiness, and we are okay with hearts for now. And we have our medicines handled. Since we are doing some trades, maybe we want to do quick preparation or overloader. But you know what would be nice? Mining and quarrying, I'm kind of thinking about, or sand mining, and start getting into that stuff. That could be good. Oh, but this is what I should work towards. Farming efficiency. I kind of forgot about it. So maybe that's what we'll do next. We'll go compost farm and then farming efficiency and double up our farming speed. And that'd be great. That'd be really nice to have. And yeah, that's going to take a couple points. So that's going to be 3 points. And we only have the one research institute, but we're moving along pretty good now, I feel like, with that stuff. Is this doubled up again here? Merchantship? Nope, it's just the one. Okay. Be back soon. 72. Okay. We're doing good, doing great. Maybe I do want to expand into another industry. Start getting some clay and some sand going. What do you guys think? Should we do that, or should we get into the farming efficiency? Since we're doing pretty okay with food for now, we could do that. But we might have agave yet. Are you guys? What? Where'd our 422 agaves go? Right there. Why are you saying that I don't have it? Oh, okay, it just took a second. I must have looked at it at just the right time to not see it. Oh, okay, but I forgot about the distillery needing a bunch of water, so that probably where some of our water is going, and that's why we were red. But we got a stockpile of food and water, that's good. When do we plan to open the first school? The thing I don't like about schools is that it takes way longer for us to get workers. And when I need workers, that kind of stinks. So, but you bring up a good point. We could do a school. And we've got 6 kids. Yeah, we'll put a school in. Sure. And we don't have any laborers to run that yet, but we can work on that pretty soon. We don't really have anything super close to the town to gather because I've been doing that a lot. Oh, here comes our caravan. So we're just gotta kind of, I don't know. Let's just do a gather all, and we'll kind of grab this stuff up here. And we'll kind of grab this stuff. And I don't see any like plants that are just growing around here. Not too many. We'll grab a couple down there. And does this influence this? Okay, it does not. So we'll go like this. Caravan's back. We got 282 monies and some fuel. Timber. Yeah. Education is least important. Educated people work efficiency 10 to 15% more. Yeah, that's true. They do work more efficiently. So, you know, eventually they'll do the work for like the people that I'm accounting for by not building the school, but that's going to take a minute for that to happen. Ooh, so this is half full. We need to get some more houses built up, it looks like. So I'm going to kind of build up our little road here, and I think we can get one more house in here. Yeah, so that'll be great. And then I'll do a road to go in front of these houses, and then that will be the end of our little neighborhood, I think. Going north, I mean, in that space. We could maybe sneak a couple in here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet. So we'll go with that, and then 2 more. That's going to be up to 8 people, so not quite enough. I'm going to do 1 more. We have a builder? We do have a builder. Okay, excellent. This guy's almost done. Oh, we should have a couple more people from the caravan. That's good. So we got 3 more. We had 100 die of old age, so let's replenish that. So we have 2 more laborers. And that's looking okay. That's okay. Yeah, we could use some more rocks. I'm gonna put somebody in the forester's hut here, and yeah, the trees are what we need mostly, and get our domestic fuels coming in. Everything else is okay for now. We got tools, we got alcohol, we got a fire. I don't know if I've ever even seen a fire because they go out so quickly. No more workers, less. Need potatoes? We shall make our communist utopia. No. Let's see here. Okay, so chopping house. Yeah, we got our domestic tools. 3? Only 3? One labor. Okay, I'm not gonna put that labor anywhere yet. It's gonna hang out with that labor. Wow, we went through all those textiles already? I thought we had a decent amount of them. So Jane's just not doing anything. Wait, okay. Go back to alpaca, well, I guess. And then how many we got? We need a few more. So I'm gonna hold off on having anybody in that pasture just yet until we get 2 more, I think is what you need. And then we can exponentially grow our alpaca farm, and it's gonna be great. Nice, forester's hut's getting built. I'm gonna put another builder in there just temporarily, and we'll move them up. And tech point, houses, fuel, okay. We know that, we know that, and we know that. Oh! Wow, we got another tech point already? Did I not spend it? I thought I spent it. Maybe I didn't. We were talking about getting into farming efficiency, though. Really? That was awkward. Shush about communism. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see. School expansion. We did just build a school. That could be a good thing, and then we could get down to education paper and start to work this way. Because the academy does give us that 3 free development points, which is super nice. But of course, we're going to need to get into mining and mining prerequisites here, the forge and smelting, before we can do that. And yeah. Ooh, yeah, the school does technology too. I tend to forget about that. We don't have any extra laborers, but we could get this going anyways. Because we did put it in our school. It's getting hammered on right now. That'd be good to go. And then one of our builders we can flex for the teacher, and then it's going to be great. And yeah, we got more immigrants on the way. Okay. These guys are working hard, making us some flax. So what do we got here? 210 flax stored up. We should have a ton of agave now. Not a ton. Decent amount. Nice. Yeah, this forester hut's working out really great here, getting these things planted up for us. Getting lots of food from a gatherer's hut. Looks like we are in the red with food now, so we're getting to the point where our population has reached that. This forester's hut's built. I think maybe we want to grab those 30 planks now, and then we can start getting some fish happening. But without any laborers, that's going to be hard to do. So maybe we... what do we want to do here? I do want to get the... Oh, it's only 30 planks. We could buy them. 412 points. We got our labor. No, we didn't. Did, but then he's gone. Okay. Things are getting built, so our school should be good to go. And we do have... That's where they went. Nicholas went there. Okay, great. Their school started. We have no students. They just... I guess they're just too young. Let's see if we can find them. We got a 2-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old. Yeah, a little young for school age. So that's 3 out of the 8, 4 out of the 8. Yeah, too little. But soon they'll be old enough to go to school. So we'll just kind of hang out with the school for a minute, I think. Maybe we'll take this guy out. And we can do that and make those planks with this guy. So I'm going to put this guy here. I'm going to cap it at 30. That's all I care about right now, because I'm only wanting to get this enough planks for the fishing dock. And then I'm going to turn this back on so our builders can start working on that. We do have the 2 builders. We don't really need 2. Once those students get a little bit older, then we will put another teacher back in the school, and it'll be good to go with that. Looks like 7 occupants in the apartment. Let's do a couple more houses. We'll do like that. And yeah, we'll be all right. We got happiness is good, health is good. We just need a little bit more of this fuel action. And we need more timber again. That's okay. Oh, how about our alpacas? Do we have enough yet? We do have enough, so we could separate out our alpacas, and I could move a builder to do that. So let's go ahead and we'll do that. And then we're gonna separate out to you, and then we'll go like so. There we go. Great. Why is YouTube changing my text emojis to real ones? Because it's a feature. It's annoying, but it's a feature. Lots of farms. Okay, we got lots of people in the farms here. If we get our farming efficiency tech, we might not need to have so many people working up there in our farms. Yeah, but again, that's 3. Yeah, I'd like to shift those people around a little bit. We got our school expansion, so that's gonna help. Ooh, wandering peasants. Over 24 peasants were wandering in your town, looking for a new place to settle. The soil of their former settlement was poor and yielded few crops. So this is going to, so 24, that's 24 people. That's gonna like explode our population. Let's do it, absolutely. Oh, and then we got this. So we're gonna do agriculture because we need some more farming action. And we'll do 3, and we'll do 3. Kind of late to do workers in those right now this season. So we're just kind of gonna do that. We'll do double people in there. And we have 24 more people. Okay, let's see. We could go on like an expedition and just like gather up all the things down here. That's gonna be too much. I want the rocks. Let's do some trees and we'll kind of like cut a path there. There we go. And then we'll do that. Great. Okay, now we're gonna need a lot more houses. So that means we're gonna need a lot more trees. And in wintertime, we can cut these ones that are around us, so that'd be good. And we could kind of bring out our road to the right side here. And we can put a couple more of these guys in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're gonna need a lot of wood. And we'll bring that down, like so. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting that many people all of a sudden here, so we're gonna need to build up some of this stuff here pretty dang quickly. And timber is what we're gonna need. It looks like. Well, we're gonna need everything because now we're gonna not have like hardly any rocks. But look at how quickly they went through all that stuff. Excellent, super nice. Well, I guess let's gather all this as well, and we'll gather this. It's August, so we might have. Hopefully we have enough time. They tore through those things pretty quickly, so we'll get these houses built up, and they'll be good to go. And they won't freeze to death or anything like that. Hopefully, we're gonna need another chopping house and that sawmill too. We could switch to domestic fuels. So now I'm kind of at the point where like, do I want to even accept these immigrants because can we handle all those people? It's a lot of people to get all of a sudden, and so everything is going to be hurting. Water, our food, but with all those people, we should be able to make up for it. New crop seeds. What do we get? Ooh, coffee. I believe, is coffee in the nursery? Am I remembering that, or is that? It's not an orchard. It's got to be a nursery. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, we got oats too, which I didn't realize, I guess. So let's go ahead and we'll get some oats going for next year. I'll throw those people in there next year. And yep, okay, we need a couple more planks, 2 more planks, and then we can turn this off. Hope that we should have enough. If we made 40, then yep, so we can turn the sawmill off. We can do like that, and then ooh, we should have poop too, right? Yeah, we got a little poop action. Okay, so we'll turn that back on, and we'll use that poop to make domestic fuels. Use water sawmill for efficient fuel production from timber. That is true. We could do that, and we probably should do that. But we got more worried about our food at the moment here. So we have 22. We'll have a bunch of people in the fishing dock. We could gather sets. Do another gather set down over here. Okay, that looks good. Wow, look at that. Cleared up this whole deal. Not bad at all. And then everything else that's close to town here, I'm going to go about right here, and we're just going to kind of go this way and gather up all the things. It's going to be mostly trees, but that's good. That's what we want. And, oh yeah, look at all the alpaca action. So we could build another pasture and split out yet again and have even more alpaca wool. I would like to get some bison because then we can get some more leather and do some more leather trading. That was really good. Good call on that one for sure. Go like so. All right. Teacher can go to school. Oh, good call. Yes, let's do that. Put a teacher there, and we'll put a flax person there. Now we got workers all over the place. It's gonna be great. Start to do all the stuff and the things. Let's see. 82 leather. What do we got total? 160. I'm gonna do another caravan of leather. Let's go out to Carlos before buying insurance. We're gonna sell some leather again. Well, the price of leather is gonna be fluctuating, right? It's still okay. It's still pretty good. Let's get our leather, and we're at 160, and we'll go 160. Boom, boom, boom. And then, if you want to buy anything, maybe some domestic fuels and a little bit of medicine. So I'm gonna go domestic fuel, and if we go 100, that's gonna be 200 monies. Let's go a little bit more. 400 monies purchase, and then I want to go a little bit of so herb, and let's see. Let's go 100, 570. Let's go 100. Should last us a decent amount of time. All right, Carlos, ready? Form it. All right, great. And we still need new houses. It looks like. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we're working on it. Great. Okay. Take somebody out of there. Good, good, good. Okay, that's working well. It'd be really great if we could get those immigrants as well as these new ones that we just got, but that might be a little much. I'm gonna go ahead and build another hunter's hut. This is kind of getting a little weird out over here. Kind of a weird industrial area. Let's see, spirits. We could even do another distillery. Might be getting close to time for that. Water is a concern though. I'm gonna get another well started, I think. I'm gonna go up here so that it's closer to the distillery area. I'm gonna keep going this way with distilleries since they fit in there really nicely. That's kind of my plan for that. Go like so. Yep, there we go. Oh, we should have gotten another point. We did get tech point. Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and go compost and start working our way down this way and get towards farming efficiency is what I want. And then the nursery, of course, is good, and then the forest farm is really good until we can get some dense stuff, which we will do that eventually. Okay, that's coming in. This next house, it's good. Yeah, the domestic fuel demand is going to get really high, and we got some poop now. So it's not going that far, but we're getting there. How are we doing on builders? 2 builders. Okay, we have 12 laborers still. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, fishing people. Yep. Okay, that's good. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's still March, so we've got time. Excellent. Get some more oats happening there. Okay, yeah. Now we're at 6 laborers. That's good. Not bad at all. We're out of poop, so we'll turn this guy off. And this, ooh, so we have alpaca, so we can start getting fats. Excellent. Okay, we need that for sure. We do have 2 students now, so that's good. It's happening. And we got the resources for that. We're almost all green on the left there, all of our resources. That's nice. Real nice. Do we want to start with using up? Well, this is more efficient, isn't it? So maybe I want to do this. So I'll take these 2 people and we'll move them here. And then we will upgrade this. So now we have 2 sawmills working. Okay, that alpaca is almost done. And then we'll be at, we have 4 people right now. Reserves are low, yep. It's April. Okay, we got some time. Yeah, so that wad of people, 24 immigrants in one go is a lot. But that was so nice because we got so much done. Gathered a ton of resources. Like, we cleared this whole deal out. 111 stones now. We got a bunch of iron. Continue making tools. Great. That was really nice to have that happen. Let's go alpaca, and then we can shift you over to here. And there we go. More alpaca wool coming in. Still only 29, really? Are we using it? Yeah, we're using it. Okay. But you're making linen like crazy. Okay, yeah, great. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're at so far. And we get keep moving down our agriculture tree here to get to farming efficiency, and then we'll be really good with our food and our basic things like the spirits and whatnot. I'm gonna crank this up to like 1 billion, and then yeah, then we won't have to worry about running out of spirits. Can't ever have too much of that stuff. We could sell it too if we have too many. Yolanda reached school age and went to school for study. Okay, that's good. Ooh, well, shoot. So I'm demoing that, but I don't have recycling yet. Apartments will need more houses for immigrants. Yeah, you're right. 21. Yeah, let's put more houses in. I'll do that. I'm gonna do another block, I think, too, right here. Nice. And we'll drag that across. There we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, that should be plenty for now. Timber is what I'm kind of concerned about. So what are we making for timber here? You're 174 and 40. Okay, that's better than what we had. So I'm not too upset about that. We are at 0 laborers though, unfortunately. So we might have to move some people around here in a minute. Oh, but we have immigrants here in just a second, so we'll be good. We'll be good to go. We'll be all right. Will we need another school? No, not for a little while. Fuel reserves are still low. Okay. Sawmill's coming in. Okay, our caravan has returned. Excellent. Get us a little bit more rep with Carlos. How are we sitting at rep anyways? 27. Not bad. So we got a little bit way more to go there. We could sell some spirits when we're over 200. What are the spirits worth to people? Price. It's gonna be about right in here. We sell for 4.2. So if we're gonna sell them, we're gonna go to Rania. 4.2. It's not bad at all. So actually, let's go back in there. When we get this immigrant batch, just like what we did in our trade playthrough with beer, I want to do some flipping, I think. So if we buy from Rania, and it looks like if we sell, oh, that's not right. Who did we go with before? Oh, we bought from Lorenzo for 3.4, and we sold for Rania at 4.2. So I think we'll do an order of beer, get the beer in, and we'll do some flipping. I have 723 coins, so I'm gonna go ahead, and before we do that, I'm gonna ban the beer so that we don't have a similar meat can situation. So we order the beer and we'll keep it. We have our immigrants here, so let's grab those peeps. 11. Nice. And let's put another couple people on builder so we get these things built up quickly. And we still need a bunch of timber. So let's go out over... it's September, so it's getting cold soon. Let's gather these things up here. And then let's get that caravan rolling. So we're gonna go to Lorenzo. And we're gonna purchase, some beer. And let's go with, can we do 100? Yeah, we could do 100. If we do 200, would be 680. Yeah, let's do 200 beer. And we got insurance. And then let's do the form. And then we will sell to Rania once it gets back. So now we're at 10 laborers, not bad. And we can keep the builder there. Ooh, we are at cap with our textile mill, huh? That's good. I'm gonna switch this if that's the case, and then we can start to accumulate some more alpaca wool. We did have a hunter's hut that I forgot about, so we'll put a couple more people in there. And now we have our farmers available for other things around town. And we'll do a little bit of a gather all down here. And gather this group, and then that's outside the radius. So we'll do a little gather of this group. And we'll do it like that. So that'll be great. We'll get some more timber coming in. 73 people, all right. Doing great. Could probably use a couple more houses. Yeah, we're still at 24 out of 24. Do we have any homeless? We don't have homeless, so that's good at least. But we will need more houses. So let's go some neighbors to these apartments right here. Do that, do that. And we got a little bit of space for some decoration action if we decide to do that. So we got our compost. That was from the tech that we got for our agriculture. And school. Yeah. Decent. New tech point. All right. So that means we can move down our agriculture. We'll get farm. And then the next one is going to be our farming efficiency, which is going to be super nice to have. We'll have a ton of food and other resources coming in. How are we doing agave? 445. We go for spirits. Let's go ahead and build another distillery. So that means we're gonna need some more water. Oh, well, we did put, I forgot about this well up here. But we still probably will want more water soon. So maybe we'll only put one worker in it or nobody in it yet. Did I put this in here? Oh, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna put it right in the corner right here, I think. Since we can't really do anything else with that space as far as housing goes. We are kind of impeding on this now, but we knew that was gonna happen. So we can get another one started and get that working out. Get it replaced and everything. We could go right in here. That wouldn't be too bad. Lots of open space. Or we go out. We go way down here. I don't want to go that far because then people will freeze. So let's just check this radius here. About right there. So if we go in this area, try and line up that road here. It's always a tricky thing sometimes. Always sometimes, yeah. Did I screw it up? I think I'm moving it up at one point. We'll go about right there. I suppose I could have dragged the road out first, but I gotta do it the hard way sometimes. And then we'll get another one of these guys, and then that'll get built up. We have 3 builders, so that shouldn't take too long. But it is the middle of winter. Maybe we want to wait before we go that far out. Only 16 monies left, huh? Hopefully the beer will get us a little bit of get a flip in action with that. Get some more silver coins coming in. What does this say? Stone reserves are low? Yeah. Let's see if we could find any more stone real close. We got a little bundle right there. So maybe we get into our farming, like we talked about, and then we get into our quarries. I think it would be nice to have a stable production of the quarries as well, just like with the wood, timber. I did see a little bundle of rocks right here, so I think we're gonna do another little bridge. I thought it would be decent to cross there as well as down here. We probably won't build over here for a little while yet. We have plenty of space over here, so let's get it set up. That sawmill is still sitting there needing some more stone. So yeah, we definitely got to gather these rocks over here. So we'll get those. Oh, look at all these. Yeah. So we'll get that coming in. And how are you doing? The 8, 3. Yeah. We'll put another worker in there. We're at 7 laborers. Okay, we're still doing really good with laborers. We could even get another research institute started at this point. But I think the quarry would be good. Yeah, well, we've got a couple things on the build queue, so let's just get some stuff built up before we continue to add to that queue. Especially stuff that's going to need a bunch of stone like we're looking at here. Now that we had all those houses built, we needed a bunch of it. So, but that's coming together. Getting that all picked up pretty quickly here. And 34 timber. Should have that? We don't have that. Okay. Let's go with another gather all. And so we know that they can be all, well, I guess it's not freezing time anymore. Let's gather this bunch. And we need to get some more medicinal herbs. So even after we bought those herbs, we're already using those all up already. So we'll get those things gathered up. Hopefully we get some herbs out of that. Looks like we got our sawmill completed. That's great. Except I don't have any timber to process anything. So we got 300 poop again, so we'll at least get a couple domestic fuels out of that. So we'll do that. That working. Our caravan has returned, so now we can, well, not quite yet, but we'll turn around and we'll flip that guy. And we'll go ahead and we will sell to Rania. We are going to be selling our beer that we got. That maybe it's not quite here yet. Oh, or it's at the top. 200. Go ahead and sell that beer for 839. All right. And I don't need 7 people. That would be a little much. Insurance, Rania. Oh, I can't afford the insurance. What? What happened there? Like, did I not get my coins yet? Am I getting too excited? I might have been getting too excited. I'll just give it a second here for our coins to roll in. No, because we didn't sell anything. That was dumb. I should have sold some more stuff. So let's go with Rania, like we were talking about. Let's go beer. I'm probably not going to do... Well, let's risk it. It worked before. Ruby said to pray to RNG Jesus, and it worked the first time, so it should work this time too. Let's go with the sell here, and you know, we do have some spirits as well. I wonder what Rania's price for spirit is. Spirits are. in comparison to other peeps. So, ooh, 1.6. It's the same as beer. So yeah. So let's find our spirits. And it should be a top spirits. Doesn't matter, right? Oh, here we go. So we have 347. Let's sell 147 of those. Get a good amount of. Now, maybe I don't want to do this. I don't want to load it up because if it doesn't make it, and I can't afford the insurance, just like earlier, I'm gonna only do. I'm gonna do 100 beer, and then next time we can put some more beer in there, just to get an insurance premium back. Oh, get ahead of myself here. Rania. I can't buy insurance, but I can sell beer. 100. Sell. Look at that. 16. It's gonna work out fantastic and amazing. Zero money's left. Okay, perfect. Now, when we come back, we'll have a better sell. And then we got some more distilleries happening up here, so we'll have even more spirits. Oh, and you know what I just noticed is that we are dang near out of food. So let's check out that graph and see what we're looking at. So we are in the green with production compared to consumption. So, not sure what the deal is with that. We could put a couple more people into the fishing dock. We do have 2 laborers still. Let's go Cosmo. We're gonna make some of that. What? I thought we had tons of agave. I thought we had like 400 agave. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we need to do another farm. But with that new tech point, we should be pretty good. We'll have double the speeds of planting and harvesting, so that should be good. And then we should be getting somebody from school here pretty soon, I would think. Okay, we've had a couple people in there. Ooh, uh-oh. Hearts are really low. That's not good at all. So we talked about getting some soaps a while back, and so we should have some fats somewhere. Should be close by to this beer, or not. What? Okay. Apparently we haven't had enough deaths at max cap here to get any fat yet, which is a disaster. So when this caravan comes back, we are going to sell and buy some medicine, I think, or soaps. Let's check out pricing on that stuff. Let's see if we can find it here. What would that be under? Just under medicine? No way. Can I type it in? Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much one across the board, except from Carlos, of course, because Carlos is awesome. So we'll buy from Carlos, and I just got to be careful with that insurance premium again. New houses stockpile polluted houses, so inventory goes down quickly. Oh, that's what happens. That makes sense. Because, you know, looking at this, if it's green, how does it get low? That makes sense. Okay, and we did build a bunch of houses. Okay, checks out. Thank you, Nazi. That helps a lot. We could ban alpaca meat. That's true. And then we process it into fats, and then it would have the meat cut. So that actually would work really well because you're not really losing anything. So if we go with the raw meat, because we're gonna get the meat chops out of the alpaca meat. So let's ban this. Yeah, that's a great idea. Do that some more. Yeah, nice, good call. That's why I like doing this with you guys. And, you know, the streams and all the videos and all your comments and everything is the other people's viewpoints and insights and, you know, experiences all together coming into like one place. It's just so great. It's so much fun to do together. I've never had that experience with a game before, and it's really fun to have you guys playing with me any game that we're going to play. So we should be at the tech point cap. I would like soap, but like we said, that's kind of pointless right now. Let's go farming. We'll double our farms. Farms are going to be great. New crop seed. Oh yeah, that's that coffee. I think that was nursery, so let's see. This guy's doing all right. Yeah, gaining some food off the gatherer's hut. Forester's hut's planting and cutting. Not super productive, but we knew that already with the forester's hut. That's why we like the dense farms and the forest farms. They're so much better. than the foresters' huts. And then, of course, there's always the manual gathering, but that's pretty tedious. And let's see. Yeah, those hearts, that's what's hurting us right now. So we do have a bunch of people running around because it's wintertime, right? So we'll have labors to get some of this stuff. So I'm going to try and hope for some medicinal herbs here. That's all reeds, except for maybe that. Okay, that should be okay and go pretty quickly. The sleepwalker. Recent days, one particular citizen seems to be sleepwalking. No matter how much others call out to them, there is no response. They continue on without eating or drinking. People around here are worried. Force them to wake up. Sure. Citizens woke up from sleep. Long dream. Alone in the desert. I tried, just hungry, thirsty. Okay. Oh, lots of snowflakes running into town. So, yeah, it is too cold. Don't want people to freeze to death either. As he says, generally I am using apiary to produce beeswax to use soap. Ooh, that's a good idea too. Okay, we could do that. We did have somebody freeze to death, so not good. Yeah, the apiary would be good. But we're kind of already on the path to, because we got the butcher already. Maybe next time I'll do an apiary. That's a good idea. Have a bunch of passive stuff happening. These guys produce anything yet? Yeah, see, barely any alpaca meat. 44. But now that's banned, it should be happening. We'll see. Okay, our caravan is back. 419. 419 monies. So now you're gonna go to Carlos and buy some stuff, right? So we got a little bit of money, so let's go. Oh, we don't have 4 people yet, so we have to flex somebody around. Let's go ahead and move our let's move a wood person out. Now we're at 4. And we'll form a caravan. We're gonna see Carlos number 4, and we're gonna purchase some herbs. And we're gonna go. You have enough for that? Ooh, we do have enough for that. We could even go higher. Let's go 400 and then 13 insurance premium. That's gonna be fine. And then what can we sell anything to Carlos? I don't think he's super great with selling this stuff. Let's see here. So we have some leather that we could sell to Carlos, 5.4. Yeah, let's check that out. So if we go sell and we find some leathers, 206. Yeah, sure. We can do that. And we got the insurance, we can pay for it. Selling the leather. Yeah, Carlos, good. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. Okay. That's off. Yep, the 4 people didn't get lower. And then we'll come back with some medicinal herbs, and that'll be super nice. We need that. Let him sleep. Okay. We have more immigrants on the way, even. Okay. Let's see. Got alpacas. These are good. We could build another alpaca thing. We lost our tailor, so that means our linen's going to start to adding up, which is fine. And our alpaca wool, 605. Nice. Okay. Clothes, we're okay with clothes, so we don't need to rush into getting anybody else in there yet. Let's just kind of hold off for a little bit. We should have a really good yield with oats and all this stuff in our next season here, because we got that double harvesting speed. It was a good caravan. Hope we see them back. Yeah, me too. Got the insurance though, so hopefully it works. But losing the 4 people in an early game is really rough. Even if you have the insurance, you don't get the people back. So we lost our forester person, and it might be a okay time to start building these flipping cemeteries that fill up so fast and then have to be replaced over and over again. Just to kind of preserve our happiness a little bit is what I'm thinking of. Is that outside the radius? Yeah, that's pretty much outside. So I'm gonna do a little. Maybe we'll do like a 10 by 10, I guess. We'll do another 10 by 10. And I like to do both, so when the one fills up, then you have another one back up. Don't have the negative hits on happiness. And then of course, once we get Carlos to max level, then we can get. I don't even think it's max level, is it? It's like level 4. Yeah, level 4. We'll get this guy. And he'll have infinite graveyards, and it'll be awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Let's see. 199 spirits, so we're just under the 200, but that's okay. We just took a bunch out. Let's see, what's the time on that caravan? 152. Okay. Got a little bit. I guess we did just send it out. Super impatient, apparently. All right, so farming is good. Next deal we want to get is so, and we'll do that in just a moment here. Hopefully the fats are working here. Okay, what's the deal, yo? Why isn't this working? Let's see. So we have alpaca meat here. Oh. Okay. Again, just a little impatient. So that's great. So now that butcher is going to work all that alpaca meat into meat chops, into fats. So we aren't really, and this is 1-to-1. So we aren't really losing anything. I like that. That was super good call on banning that alpaca meat. But yeah, I totally agree, Nasif. I have no idea how to say that. Chichen Itza, maybe? I don't know. Is my favorite building in the game? Absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. Carlos is my favorite trader too. The cactuses are super effective. Super nice. Domestic fuels. Always a problem. No, because we don't have any timbers. What am I doing? We don't have any laborers either. We don't have anything marked for cutting. So looks like this kind of overlaps a little bit. Yeah, so that's gonna be, we'll mark that for cutting. We are gonna have to think about a second vendor here pretty soon as well. It's getting pretty big with our houses. But we do have our immigrants on the way, so that'd be, say, get those guys. Food reserves are low. What's a negative here with the health? Let's see. Movement speed slower and stamina is higher consumption. And the lowest is a plague outbreak, which we definitely don't want to have to deal with. Oh yes, we finally got buffalo. Let's go ahead and we'll get a couple more pastures rolling over here, and then we're gonna get some buffaloes happening. We're gonna get that leather. It's gonna be great. Looks like I have a weird spacing in here again, so I'm gonna keep going this way for pastures. Looks like can't quite fit another one in there. Dang it. Oh, that's too bad. But anyways, we'll put the 3 pastures in there, and then when we get those buffalo to, you know, it'll take a minute for all these things to fill in, but we'll get started with our buffalo, get that leather going, and then we'll have a good way to sell continuous leather to people. That'd be good. Herbs on the way too. Health will increase soon. That is true. 46 days left on that guy, and they'll be there very, very soon. And yeah, we'll get the soaps, and then we'll get the herbs, and it'll be great. All the things. There we go, 84 fats already. So yeah, super great. Van meat for butcher. I'm gonna write a note down. I'm kind of slowly accumulating more tips for a second tips and tricks video. But I feel like I went over like some of the more obvious ones in that first one, but stuff like this, that's not super obvious. So I'm write that down and work on that video eventually here. I don't have very many tips, so it'll be a while probably, but those usually do really well, and they're very helpful to people, and I like that part of it, so I want to get some more videos out like that. And I do have a Kingdoms Reborn beginning guide too, if you've never played that and you have no idea how to do any of that. It's from the last patch, and it's old like time-wise, but it shouldn't be that out of date, so it should be available if you want to check that out as well. I haven't seen that. Yep, we got our buffalo, we knew that. Stone's low, and we need more houses. Yeah, 14 occupants, or yeah, 14 open occupants. So this will be 11 or 12 immigrants on there, I believe, and that'd be good. And our caravan is rolling into town, and we should have some more herbs. 400. That's such a great amount. That'll help us a lot. All right, so now we have 5 laborers now, and now we can go see. It was Rania who wants to buy this stuff, so we'll go 4, and we're gonna go sell, and we're gonna go beer, and how many do we have? 100. Okay, sell, and then we're gonna go sell spirits. 460. That's fantastic. So let's go 260, and then we will have 200 left over. 14 to 15 people will be in the patch. Okay. Let's see. That's good. So yeah, so we want to buy anything from Rania here, so we could check their prices. Let's see. What do we really? We could use some timber, we could use some stone, and we could use some more medicinal herbs. So let's see what the prices are compared here. It looks like we could do timber. It's a little bit more expensive from Lorenzo. And then we could also look at stone. So timber is 3. Let's just type it in. Okay, so 5. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's 5 across the board except for here. So we'll do a little bit of stone purchasing, I think. Buy construction mats while at it, and we can buy cats to sell Carlos maybe. What? Maybe. Let's look at the cats. Oh, it's cat, not cat. Ooh. Okay, so look at that. So we can buy cats for pretty cheap, and it's from the right person, and we can flip them for quite a few coins. But we aren't going to be able to buy a whole lot of them, which isn't the worst thing. So let's do that. We'll buy like 1 cat probably. Let's see. 850, so that's 1700. Yeah, that's too high. So if we go purchase, that's 850. But we will get money from selling as well. So let's get 1 cat, and then I'm gonna grab some more. I'm trying to think of what construction tools we're gonna need, or construction items we're gonna need in a little bit here. Let's see. Ruby says clay sand would be good, sorta good if you want reservoirs so you can use less water pressure. That's a good idea. Oh, Craig. Hey, Craig. How much longer will we be on? I don't know. Kind of whenever we get bored, I guess. I don't really have anything going on until later this evening, so a couple hours at least, probably. We're having a good time learning lots of things and doing some trading, and it's going really well. So thanks for stopping in. Nice to see you. Let's see. We want clay sand. That we could do that too, but I think I'm gonna get some timber and some stone before clay and sand, because again, that's kind of what we need more of at the moment. And let's go with. So our caravan, 70 weight for 1 cat. That's a lot. Let's see. Okay, we got 500. We're almost halfway with that wood. So stone, I'm gonna imagine, is gonna be pretty heavy as well. So that's not gonna work super great. Let's just start with 50. What does that look like? 1400. Okay, we'll do 100 and 100. Oh, dang it, we'll do 75. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna lose a little bit net overall, but I think we'll be, well, we have the cats to flip, so that'll be good. Pause the game. Oh, the immigrants, you're right. There we go, 12 immigrants. All right, we'll accept those people. Good call, I was kind of dawdling. And we do have diseases, but we should be able to handle these early diseases pretty easily, and we are. They go right to the clinic. That is measles. So we're gonna start thinking about the, pushing buttons here, the hospital. So yeah, soap, we wanted that. We're gonna get that. Food is in the red, so that's not good. Did we just get some houses built up? We might have. But let's do, how many we got here? 14. We'll become people in the fishing dock. Let's go ahead, and I think we're gonna need to do some more farms. Looks like we need some more timber as well. So I'm gonna do a big gather all. Let's wait till the winter time to do that one. We'll do this. Gather that bundle of things. And we'll get a couple more farms happening here. So let's go standard. Oh, while I have you guys, did anybody notice this? The standard field and standard farm? What's the difference between these two things? So this one is 8x8, and this is 8x8. What's the difference? Field and farm? Anybody know? Let's go 8, 8, and 8. Actually, we need a road in there. Because I think I used standard fields. I think that must have been like the first one I saw. So that's why I used that one, is what I would guess. But standard field, standard farm, they look like they are the exact same thing. So I'm not sure. Knocking on 700 subs, we must have lost a couple because we had 700 this morning. Unfortunately, that is the case. 15 short for traveling merchant. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could have got that guy, but because he would have like ointments or something good. Let's see. Standard fields. Oh yeah, so we need more food, right? Let's go ahead and we'll go with we do broccoli? Let's go beans. I like the peas. We'll go peas. But we should also see how it's a little late in the season to start this, but we can see how with this new farming efficiency we got, how well we do some harvesting. We could also get into some steel tools here, or iron tools eventually here, and upgrade our fields with hoes. And as you says, you can use fertilizers on farm. If you don't have fertilizers, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But I don't have that. Soap workshop. We got to get this thing started for sure. This is a decent spot to put it. Love it right there. And we'll get the soap, and then our health is jumped back up because we got all those herbs, and we knew that was going to happen. So that's wonderful. And we're out of poop. Okay. And we need some more of this for sure. But then again, our timber is going to be really, really bad. So we got our soaps. So the next thing we need is cut stone prerequisite for this guy. But I really want to get to the forest farm here to get some better things happening and not just, you know, these crappy forester huts and gathering by hand. We have 3 laborers. We have a little bit more than that. We should have buffalo. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it's good. And it looks like we have a meat pop over here. A couple meat pops showing up. So yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I need to get some more food happening. So I'm going to gather all there. I'm going to leave this closer stuff for when our winter comes, and then we can gather that stuff up and like, I don't know, sprinkle it around there. And I'm going to do one of these gathered plants around town here, and hopefully we can do all right with that. We got some down here too. But with the end of the season, the harvesting season, we'll have a bunch of food coming in at least, but still 85 people, we're gonna need a lot more food, I think. We're doing really great on water. 1500 water, maybe we're a little bit too excessive since we have 8 people on water. I'm gonna back off 2 of them for now. It's gonna put us at 7 laborers. And I do want to expand our buffalo pasture action in a little bit, so we'll just leave it like that. Plant some more oats or rice, grain crops yield more food resources. Yeah, in the next season we'll swap those over, I think, to oats. I think those are better. We don't have any rice yet, so we can't really do rice, but we could do oats. That's fine too. Oats are good. We got a couple people graduating from school, so there we go. We are beginning our more efficient workers. That's great, but we are all naked, so that isn't that great. So let's go ahead. We'll double this up. We should have a decent amount of linen. Not great. Let's bump this up to 500 because we should have flax. Yeah, 1400 flax. That's good. And we should have some alpaca wool. 1000. All right. So I think we could do another tailor. Another tailor. But I can't quite fit it right next door, so we could just go down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. What do you need? A worker? Okay. 302 agave. So return to the town. It cost us 17 monies. But we do have those cats that we can flip now, so that'll be great. And we got a little bit of stone, a little bit more timber. Be nice. Get that stuff happening. Oh yeah. So speaking of the stone, that's something that we could move into as a quarry and start to get some stone. Since there isn't really a whole lot of stone, like, okay, we can grab that, and oh, this is ready. We can grab that. So, missed some. Do that. We've got whispers in the grass. We've got some more cats. We are going to sneak up from the side. 10 kittens on the way. Boom. All right, so now we have 11 kittens. That's great. 2 farmers couldn't make it with peas on the top. Yeah, I didn't think that it was going to work that great. We started late in the season, so we do want to probably put a couple more people in there as well. What I'll probably do is not run one of them and then distribute those 2 other people elsewhere. So they're doing all right. We'll get something out of it at least. So we can set up that other caravan as well. We have 11 laborers, so that's going really great. So it was cats, and it was Carlos that has the highest price of buying them. Yeah, so we get 160. Is that right? So I get these confused to the buy and sell here. I don't remember if if Carlos is buying it or if I'm buying it, and if I sell it or if Carlos sells it, I get it flipped around. But regardless, Carlos has the highest numbers on either one of them. So we're gonna go see Carlos, and we are going to do 4, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna sell our cats. We should have 11 cats. Oh, I did it again. Cat. Here we go. Cats. 11. Yep. So this is gonna be a huge gain by selling the cats. And then what we could do is buy a little bit of food, I think, on the way back. We're kind of getting low. We're, I don't want to start starvation problems. So I think I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. We're gonna grab some potatoes. Let me do 500. Oh yeah, you can do 500 easy. And then maybe we would sprinkle in a little bit more domestic fuel. Probably not like the most ideal prices all coming from here, but for the most part, Carlos is pretty dang good, it seems like. 200. Let's go 400. And then we'll go back to potatoes and we'll sprinkle in some more. And we can do 600, and then we'll be a cat. So 1,000, 1,000, 1,300, buy it, and we're still coming out with like 10,000 monies. Oh, food and herbs, you think? Yeah, that might be good. So maybe we go, instead of 600 potatoes, let's go with like 500 potatoes, and then we'll do a little bit of herb action. And then we'll go back to herb. And then, let's see, what can we do? Perfect. 100 isn't that much, but it's decent enough. We'll form, we got insurance, we got 4, we got people, we're going to Carlos, let's do it. Let's hope that this works. Straight to the orange Jesus, like Ruby said. If we don't lose our kittens, we don't want to lose those guys. Super helpful. And it is wintertime, like we mentioned, so we are going to gather a whole... Oh, it's not wintertime anymore. Never mind. We're going to switch these out. We wanted to do staple food oat, staple food oat. And then we were going to put the 2 workers that were on the far right field here. And now we're at 5. So we could even do another one. I don't need 4 workers. I only need 3. Boom. All right, great. So now we have 2 extra laborers. That's still really good. And can we split this buffalo out yet? Not quite, but I did see a question mark over here. So Taylor, we wanted you to be alpaca wool. Great. And that should be good. Should be getting some more clothes coming in. We still have 2 laborers. Yeah, that should be good. And so again, or still, I guess, the timber, I forgot that we got this one built up too. Maybe we put a couple more people into these Forester huts. That's probably what we need to do here. This is way out of the range for all of our things over here, so I'm going to gather up this little corner with the 2 laborers that we have. We'll be rich thanks to cats. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh. So let's get that working, get our health up a little bit more. Be awesome. All right. Iron is getting a little low, and we are using up iron with our smithy. Pretty slow rate, but still something to consider. We do have some right in here, so we could gather a couple of rocks over here. I'm gonna grab both of those. We do have some more rocks up north here, and we do have some right here too. Okay, so we have a little bit more than I thought we did. But still. All right, 2 laborers. I'm not gonna put those guys into anything yet. I'm gonna have them continue to gather up some timber for us. It looks like we can grab all of this south of this road. That's good. We do that. Okay, and then over here we can also safely gather, like, everything. So I'll do that. Get those all marked up. It's April, so hopefully they have enough time to get all that stuff cut up. We'll see. If they don't, then we'll just halt it like we've done before. It's not that big a deal. And then how is this going over here? Okay, doing great. Oh, I should have swapped those to oats as well. But, well, at least these 2, not this one. I didn't. I forgot. And what do we need here? Agave. So it looks like we're gonna need another agave farm, and that's fine. Do that as well. Our field, I guess. And we'll bring this guy out. So this warehouse has been super good for us. We're still only 38% full. What we got here? No tech point yet. Did we take somebody out of here? We didn't. Wow, we're doing really great with our peoples. But look at this snowstorm. Uh-oh. So that's when it gets to like -70 Fahrenheit, if I remember right. It's negative 70 or negative 40. Either way, wait, cold. So we're absolutely going to need to order some more domestic fuels. We're at 0 right now. So once this gets back, they're going to turn around and they're going to buy us some more domestic fuels. Let's see where they... Whoa, that's not a word. Let's see what the best price is. So we got 22222. Yeah, so we'll go Antonio. We'll do this one because it's 2. I don't want to refine fuel. Yeah, because it's 2. And then we'll get some rep there as well. Since a pack of meat counts increases, we can add another person to butcher. That's true, we could. We are at cap on production, so I'm gonna change that. I don't really care how much fat and how much meat chops we have. Definitely can't have too many of those things. We only have the 1 labor, so I'm not going to quite put them in there yet, but what we will do is do that for a little reminder if we click on that again, because I still want to gather up all these things around here. We got somebody graduated from school, so it's only the 1, and our health is back down to not great, but we should have some soaps, right? Go here. Yeah, we're making them, but they're getting used up. That's okay though. That's what they're there for. And let's see, tech point. That's what we got. All right, so tech point. We could get into the bathhouse. That's definitely a good thing to have. But we did talk about clean water, but we need sand mining as well. And we need 30 sand and 30 clay to do that. So that's something that we could order pretty easily, like we talked about. I'll make a quick note of that, and then we can do mining and sand mining as well. I mean, we need it for a lot of prerequisites, but since health is kind of struggling, I'm kind of leaning towards this construction cut stone over the sand mining. Well, and then we're gonna need to make some stone, so then we're gonna need a quarry as well. Let's go sand mining first. And what's his name? Oh, I heard a ding. Caravan is back. Excellent. So before I forget, let's turn these guys around. And oh, too soon, too fast. Because they turn it around right away, but I have to just hold off just a second here so we can get some more people back. Oh, that's where those other things went. I thought I had more workers. Oh, cactus seeds. Oh, excellent. This is for agave, so we'll put some agave in there, but we're definitely going to plant some cactus seeds as well. Let's just wait for just a second here. So 3 sawmill. Oh, we're at cap on domestic fuels. Oh, that's because we just ordered some. Duh. Gonna need more though. 70. Yeah, that'll probably go pretty quick, and with this being super cold, I don't want anybody out and about. So let's do a caravan. That's right. And then we're gonna go 4, and then we're gonna buy, and then we're gonna say fuel. I could just go like super wild and buy a ton of it. Let's go with this 500 gonna run me. Okay, we'll go 500 domestic fuels, and then we wanted to do a couple of things with clay and sand, so let's do that. We'll get a little clay order and a little sand order coming in, and we only need 30, but I'm gonna buy 60, and then we're gonna do sand as well, and this is gonna be for our reservoir. So we have that, and that did need a little bit of stone, but we're doing great on that. But we also need some more herbs, so let's go herb, and let's just try and fill out the rest of this here cart with herbs. So they're going to be 1 apiece. I don't know how much they weigh, so perfect. 260. All right, let's form it. Got insurance. That's right. Caravan buying. Yeah. And I think we had some beer or something that we needed to flip. Is that right? Let's see. We go to stock management. I wish I could search in here too. So many things in this game. Well, here's our alcohol and snacks, but I don't see beer anywhere, so he must not have any. We must need to buy some more. We could do that. That's fine. That's from Lorenzo, I believe. So if we do price, Lorenzo, and we go beer. I know I can't do another caravan yet, but yeah, buy low, sell high. 4, 7, yeah, that's great. That'll work. All right. How are our buffaloes doing? Can't split them quite yet, but very soon. And here is a winter. Okay, so that means we can take our people from here and use them to gather up some stuff around. Oh, look at the production on there. 566. Pretty good. We're gonna switch that to oats, and as much as I like broccoli, switch it to oats. Okay, and then you, I want 3 people in, but we only have 2, so I'm not going to do that quite yet. But we are going to do a gather all and do one of these. You'll go about right there. And we'll go in here and like that. So everybody will gather that stuff up around town and get some more timber coming in because we really, really need it. Make some more domestic fuels, make sure that we're up to speed with that. I'm gonna like go way high on that. Yeah, freezing already. That was very quick. 7 degrees, I suppose. And we're only in rough clothing. We don't have anything warm, so we need a boiler room out there. That'd be sweet. Let's see. School's full, so it looks like we're gonna need another school. That's fine. We can do that for sure, and that'll work fantastically in that space. Get that school built up. Yep, we got the rep with Carlos, so that's rep 1. So we wanted to do, yeah, let's get some cactuses. We're gonna need some more field action. So let's go with, we'll do cactus here, and we'll do, yeah, let's just do cactuses. Let's roll it, let's do it up. And then, yeah, and then we can build some of that cactus production-y stuff, which is right here, cactus workshop. And, oh, that'd be really close. It'd be nice that, we could do a warehouse right in here too, that could be good. Ooh, you know what I just thought about is our transfer stations we could get into. We could do that for sure. Cactus workshop, and then I want you to be cactusy, and you're gonna be cactusy. Except we don't have tons of workers for this, so maybe not this season, but next season we'll have some cactuses rolling in. Because we're gonna get a bunch of immigrants, and we'll need them. Alright, we need more houses. Yep, you're right, we do. And it looks like we're running low on water as well. So we could start building some houses in this space, and that's probably what we'll do. And we'll go, oops. Probably need a couple more than just 4. We'll probably do 8. Okay. We have a road that comes down there, and then a road that comes there. Yep, okay, dirt road. And we'll bring it all down. Kind of extend that because it'll probably carry on that way. And likewise, we'll probably go out this way a little bit further. Houses. A little bit, not quite that far, I guess. Because it looks like we'll be able to get one, not even one more in there, but one more here and one more here and here. So, oh yeah, no, that would work. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to do that many for now, and we'll adjust in a moment here. But I could take out these further roads because we aren't going to expand that far. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, cactus thing is ready. I'm not going to do anything with it yet because I can't really, because I don't have any cactuses. So for now, we're just going to leave that as is. I'm going to do cactus cuts in there eventually, but not quite yet. And then this looks like we are out of agave. We knew that. That's why we put another agave farm in. But we need more workers. So these guys are going to be lots of farmers. We're going to have lots of food coming in, lots of cactuses. And we have 1 laborer, so that means... so I must have taken both people out of the big well here. I'm going to have the 1 person there. And then... looks like we got our other school ready. So we have both schools working now, which is awesome. No laborers, so we can't quite do that. How's our textiles go? Great, nice. We got the clothing. Now our tools are starting to fall behind a little bit. So we do want another person in the tools, and we do want another person in the butcher, except we don't have enough meat for the person who's there, so maybe not. Let's see, we got a couple people reaching school age and went to school for study. So that's good. Still doing pretty warm. Yeah, and we got the snowstorm coming. And we have 430 domestic fuels. But besides these new houses, which are going to take up some of our fuel, we should be okay. This would be good to have more people working in there too. How much is this producing for us? 257 for 4 people. That's not that great. And I'm thinking about moving this pretty soon here, since we're moving in on it, and it's less and less effective the more we move in on it. So something to consider as well. Buffalo are nearly ready. Houses are getting built. Great, it's working out well. Yeah, this is gonna get emptied out very soon. We're at 14, so we'll probably have again like 10 to 15 people that come through here, And we got our caravan returning to town with some more domestic fuels and a bunch of other goodies. The herbs, just in time, just ran out of herbs. That's great. And looks like, yep, so our stockpile of food is low because they have filled up the houses with them. I'm gonna write that down and talk about that tips and trick video, filled up houses with food. That would be a good tip to put in. Again, something not super obvious, so. We got another fire one. Oh, an earthquake will kill all wildlife on the map, and low durability buildings will be destroyed. Oh boy. That's quite the thing. Does anybody know if shelters can protect against earthquakes? Let's see. Doesn't really say so. So what we're gonna do is, this is like the perfect spot for this guy right here. We'll get that built up. Now we need cut stone, right? So that means we're gonna have to do some purchasing, which is gonna be fine. We have 7 people that we can caravan. Did I have 7 people on that caravan? I might have. I didn't mean to. But we wanted to buy from Lorenzo, right? So we're gonna go to Lorenzo. We're gonna buy some beer because we're gonna flip it again. And let's see, what do we want? I do want to get some of that cut stone. So let's do cut stone first because of the weight restriction. So let's do cut stone, and then we needed 100 cut stone for our shelter. So we'll do that. That's 700 monies. That's fine. And then we have a little bit of extra space, so we can get some more beer, and then we can flip that. And let's see, we got 500. I don't know how much beer weighs. Let's see if it's, yep, perfect. Okay, yeah, that'll be great. And then we have beer restricted, cut stone, and we have nothing that's going to build with cut stone, so that's going to be good to buy. And then, oh yeah, we want to buy that. And then can we sell anything right now? Do we want to sell anything right now? I don't think so. So we'll just go like that, and we will form this. And Lorenzo, let's do it. All right. Sammy has died of starvation. Uh-oh. And we have somebody who went to school age to study. Okay, good. The starvation thing is a thing. So we do want the cactuses, because that's going to give us, you know, all the cactus cuts, which are super good. This thing in our other playthrough is producing us over 1,000 a year, but just in itself, which is just crazy good. So we definitely want to have that. And our buffalo are ready to split. Excellent. So let's go ahead, and we have 2 laborers, so we'll split the bison out. That will kill wild animals, right? Okay. Yeah. We'll get our shelter built up, and then we'll be okay. We'll be ready for it. A repairman could help with the earthquake. No worries if we have repair needed building. Shelter is needed in this case. Is not needed in this case. Okay. And then Ruby says earthquake isn't really that bad. At most, it'll only kill animals and critters in the wild. Sort of the same with floods, which kill and prevent crops from growing. Okay. So it's not needed, but it might be needed eventually if we get hit with a tornado or something. So we'll have it ready to go in that case. But that's good to know. We'll see what the earthquake does. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see where it hits. I'm assuming it's going to be like a line like the tornadoes are. Yeah. Okay, what are you at here? Cap, let's put you at 500. Okay, water fetcher died. Carrie graduated from school. Okay, citizens want new houses. Oh, we got a tech point. 2 tech points. Oh boy. Okay, that's moving along pretty good. Now we were talking about the cut stone action, right? Because we want to get to the hospital and the pharmacy. So let's go construction, cut stone, and then we'll come back for the bathhouse. And then so I saw something here that's going to use our stone. Okay, our cut stone, not worried about that. All right. And then livability, and then bathhouse, and then boom. And then we can get a bathhouse started. And then we have our immigrants that are arriving just in time. So let's go ahead and let's find that bathhouse first of all. And we'll go ahead and we'll plot this guy right. Oh, is that going to work here? It looks like I missed that one. No, I clip it just barely. But we could go here and not miss any houses. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go right here. All right, immigrants. Check 13. Let's grab them. Okay, we got sickness, but we can deal with it. Excellent. Tools. Uh-oh, I forgot about the tools. We need... Oh boy. Wow. Oh, here's our snowstorm. I'm gonna break the fourth wall for a second and turn this down, because it's super loud for me, so it's probably loud for you guys. Let's do that for now. Alright. Yep, got people freezing to death. So, with the immigrants arriving just when they did, we have 12 extra people, so hopefully we're okay here. I mean, we were prepared for this with domestic fuels. We have plenty of domestic fuels, so we'll see how well this goes. I don't think I had anybody out and about, so that's good. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. We just gotta hang out and weather the storm. And it looks like we got a big old tree growing, so we'll get a little bit of timber from that guy. They're never that great, but... Did somebody die of old age? Oh, we have whimpers in the grass, so we just got a bunch of money again. Sneak it from the side. And cats? Yeah, people are dying for sure. Okay, good. I'm glad that I turned it down. Sorry about that. The snowstorms are super loud. I always have to edit them in the videos. Okay, I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for this to pass, basically. Yeah, make it a 70. It's insanely cold. Let's see. We're gonna need to order some more herbs here pretty quick, it looks like, and our timber is at 0. Luckily, these 4 people aren't having to suffer through the snowstorm. Alright, let's see. School age, just for study. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of waiting. How are these buffaloes doing? We got 3 and 3. Oh yeah, nice. We could do another butcher with buffalo meat too. Ooh, let's do that. So we're gonna ban buffalo meat, and then we can do another butcher and have both those things. That'd be good. Let's see. Oh, shoot. So I did order that cut stone, but I wanted it for here, but it looks like we need it for the bathhouse. But you said this isn't necessary, so maybe we'll do the bathhouse first, and then we can worry about the cut stone in a little bit. And we have, for our next text point, we want to get into probably, I don't know, I do want the hospital, but then we need mining smelting, and that's a little ways off. We need 2 from there. I think we'll get Corey next, and then we will get the, we'll get some masonry stuff working. All right, so that's the end of the storm, and we didn't really lose anybody, so that's great. Again, sorry for the loud noises, but we can adjust this back up to where it was, 50. And then when we have another snowstorm, I will adjust it again, and then we won't have to be deafened. And then Rui says, that big tree event can boost the growth of dense forest farms if you dig it up. The trees at your tree farms will literally grow bigger, which is amazing. Oh, excellent. So I can't, though. I don't have any enough iron. Oh, shoot. I should have waited. I can't. I should have bought some iron tools. So we got to cut it down, unfortunately. Next one. We'll do that with the next one. And yeah. Let's see. Where did our... Did we build another smithy? Or we just put a second person in? Oh, so iron ore is getting really low. So we knew that was going to happen sooner or later. So we'll go ahead and let's find some more iron on the map. We had some of that were pretty close. It is March, so the snow should be melting here like really quickly, as like on cue there. And we'll go ahead and we'll plop some more people in here and get some more of this stuff going. Oh, how do we get 10? Okay. There we go. And that's plenty of cactuses for hopefully a little while here. And we'll get that stuff working. 52 warehouse. Okay, that's good. And yeah, let's gather up some of those iron bits and pieces that are over here, because we need it for our tools. And that'll be good once we get those things stored up. Still something there we can gather. All right, let's see. David Banner just joined. Is this a stream? Yes, it is, David. Nazif, thank you. Nice. Welcome. Thanks for coming and hang out. Yep, we just started this morning. I don't know how long we've been live, but 3 hours. It's been quick. Yeah, so we started this morning, and yeah, it's going really well. We got everybody working together, building this awesome house, or awesome house. Thinking about houses. Awesome town, It's going great. We just survived a big snowstorm. So, Barty Crouch Jr., hey, thanks for coming and stopping by. And let's see. Okay, yeah, so tools, we knew that already. So we need some iron. Yep, we're dealing with that right now. So not only are we kind of worrying about stone a little bit now, iron is getting a little bit out of reach. We have 8 laborers, and we have an earthquake on the way. Oh, that's a little bit closer. Ooh, lots of stone there. So yeah, let's get this stone and this iron picked up before we jump into quarry. We have a little bit of time for our tech point yet. Let's see. Yeah, so quarry mining. We really got to start doing some of this stuff, I think, to keep rolling here. And we could get into kiln factory, of course, would be good. Yeah. We could do a bunch of more research institutes, but I want to get all the basics taken care of. We'll get the quarry, we'll get the iron mines going, and then we can get coal too, which is going to lessen the burden on our timber. So maybe we want to go with the mines next. What do you guys think? I think mining would be a good thing to get next year. And then we could deal with iron, and then the tools will always be running. Yeah, and I feel an iron. 2 people working in there. And where can we build those mines? They might work in here. Definitely this side. Maybe this side. Maybe this side. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll go mines next. Ruby says, I want to just remind you, you're not playing trade only playthrough. You could bring a mine in the stream to get stone and iron. Rui, you're on the same page as me. It's amazing. We are just thinking about that. So it looks like our bathhouse did take up... Oh, for crying out loud. I thought I paused this. The bathhouse took 30 stone, and this took the 70. So we need how much? 40 more stone. All right, so we could do another caravan and purchase some more of that. Did we have the beer, or did we sell beer? Can sell cats. I think that was Carlos as well. Yeah, we have the beer and we have cats. So let's go make some money. So if we check out this guy and we say price, and we say, so the beer was Rania. Where are cats good at? Let's see. Cats are going to be good at, well, pretty much any. Well, Carlos looks like. So we can sell cats to Carlos. How much money we have? 6,000. Let's sell the beer. We'll go Rania. We'll sell the beer. And beer. And how much we got? 500. Ooh, that's a good amount. Sell that. 2,000 bunnies. I'm not sure what our gains are here, but I know it's gains. And then what do we want to buy? So timber is kind of weak. Or yeah, well, it looks like we're gonna have to buy some. That's fine. Let's go with. Let's just get a bundle of them, huh? 500 1-to-1. Yeah, that's fine. And then, cut stone, of course. That's the whole point of why we were even here. Stone. And then we wanted 40. Let's do that. Okay. So we have a little bit of room for some more herbs or something. Let's go with some more tools. We're really low on tools. No, maybe not. We have the means to get more tools on the way, so maybe we won't do that. Let's do a little bit more cut stone. I think the reservoir needed cut stone as well. So we'll do a little bit more, but I don't remember how much. Let's go 150. That should be plenty. I can't. Let's go 100. Perfect. Right on the dot. Okay. Herbs, cut stone, beer, selling, Rania, purchase, insurance. 4 people. Let's do it. And then, yeah, look at all these saws around town. We need some more tools. Gather rocks. Yeah, 500. Yeah, let's just go ahead. September. It's a little bit late in the season to go running way out there, so I'm not going to quite yet. And it looks like our cactuses are coming in here, as well as some agave with plenty of time to spare. I think 40%. Keep our eyes peeled on there, and if we need to add more people, we can do that. We do have 4 labors, so that's really nice. And then we have 820 cactuses. Let's get the cactus cuts going, and let's put another person in our water well. There we go. So we're a little low on water, and I think this one is at 2 as well. So we should have 8. Yep. Okay, so when we get the caravan in, we will be good. Is the earthquake super loud? Does anybody know? If it is, I will turn it down in anticipation for it. I don't want to deafen you guys again. Mine is in my top 5. Mine is in top 5 my text section. We are late already, but I need lots of people. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll do the mine. So we'll do that. We are in agreement. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we had the masonry workshop. We haven't put it there yet because we don't really have a quarry to really have the means to work on that. So let's go ahead. We'll do an iron mine here. It looks like we're right on the road, so that's perfect. And then, oh, excellent. This works for both. We'll do an iron and a coal, and we'll get that stuff started. And we could start to get into some better roads here if we can get a quarry started. So that'd be good. All right, so it looks like we got a animal disease on the way, and it looks like we have the earthquake nearly here, and then we have an immigrant in betwixt them. So that's nice. We'll have that stuff to deal with. And let's see what else we can do here. They'll reach school age. Nice. We do have 2 laborers, and it is middle of winter, so we could use our farmers to gather the things in the town. But I'm gonna just hold off here for the earthquake and see what happens. I think we do have. Where's our repair person? Where did we put that? Butcher, sawmill. I think that was like down here, wasn't it? There it is. Yeah. So we only have the one person repairing right now, but it's been enough. That's nice. Second smithy, we have it right here. We got this first one and the second one right here. But wood is our problem. Because okay, here's the earthquake. Okay. I didn't see anything. Doesn't look like anything was damaged. So that's the best kind of disaster right there. Doesn't do anything. But we do need the timber. So I can see a bunch of people waving their hands because they're bored. So let's go ahead and we'll gather up some of these things around the town here. And I think it was like this much we can gather. Let's do that. Get those guys going in. We'll gather those rocks out there too. All right. Remember, yeah, we have a ton of people gathering up now, so we should be good. We are out of laborers, so we got to really wait for these immigrants before we can do a whole lot more. But hopefully we'll be good to go on this mine. With those immigrants, we can maybe do like 2 and 2 on there, get some iron coming in, get some coal coming in, and give our timber a break. But it looks like food, water, and herbs are all hurting really badly. I'm kind of tempted to build another trading post and/or expand a little bit into where is it? Where can we get an increase by 1? So we can't drop down to this one until we get overloader and large trading. So I'm thinking about a second one and really keep going with our trading posts. So we'll put this guy like right in here. I can build a road there. Excellent. Okay, put that there. We'll get another trade post going in. And then we can start to loop some of this stuff here pretty soon. Nah, earthquake wasn't bad at all. I guess it could have been like if it would have hit like, you know, like right here, but the map's pretty big. And at this point, we don't have like a whole lot of the map taken up, so to miss it was pretty easy. Look. Oh yeah, look at all these people. The whole, it's like ants. Ants of people bringing some timber in for us. It's great. Need that. Sure. And hopefully some more herbs too. What are we doing on... Okay. We have 6,500 coins. I think we'll get a little bit net gain with our exchange that we have happening right now, which should be done soon. Yeah, 45 days. Still have all 4 people. And we have 3 people, laborers. A couple people graduated from school. Struck by lightning. Oh, struck by a meteor. I died. It's kind of crazy how often that happens in this game. How many people do you know that have been struck by a meteor? Hopefully nobody, but still. A lot. Okay. We've got a couple people who went to school age for study. And... Okay. So we still need more tools. So it looks like our iron is still an issue. No, it isn't. 700, it's the tool. It's the timber that's an issue. So we got only 85, really. Out of all those trees, that's all that's left. 85. Once we get our immigrants, we can expand into our buffalo area over here. Actually, we could do that right now. So let's go ahead and we'll do buffaloes. And then we can really sell these buffalo leathers. Okay, that's good to go. I love it, like the little buffalo exit the pasture and they walk down the road. And then they go to the other corral. Super funny. Okay, so we should have gotten our stones. Yep. And our herbs, so that's good. That takes care of that. And then, yeah, so we need another well. Yeah, where should we put this one? Let's go. Can't put it there. We knew that already. And I guess I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Ah, we could. Let's do reservoir. Let's get the reservoir next. Oh, we need sand mining. Oh, we need 2 points. Can't do that yet. Consider nursery way after quarry, maybe. Yeah, nursery would be really nice, and then we wouldn't have to keep spending our money on herbs. So, oh, scorching summer. You guys want some lobster? There we go. Did I do that wrong? Did I go too fast? Was I too cocky? Looks like it. Usually those gives you lobster when you don't stop them. Caravan is back in town. All right. So we have 5 laborers. So we want to get some water, more water. We want to get some more food. So Carlos was good pricing on that before, on the food anyways. And where is water? So if we're gonna, okay, we could buy it cheap there. Carlos is still the best price on herbs. Do I really want to buy water though? This feels kind of dumb. I don't think I've ever had to do that. But it looks like the kind of what we got to do here. So we did you get potatoes before, so they are going up with Carlos a little bit. So we could go Carlos for potatoes, and it looked like he was the best price on water as well. We could get a little bit of water coming in. Nope, not the best price on water, but we could still buy from him. Looks like we could do. Our tools are coming in. It looks like, so that's getting better. But let's do some food and water, I guess. We bought the items for the reservoir. That's right. We can build it right away after unlocking the tech. That is absolutely true. So we don't have to worry about that. And I think we got enough for 2 reservoirs. So, but I'm still worried about right now because we are at 0, and I want to get a little bit of water coming in. So let's do water and food from Carlos. We got 4 still. Yep. Okay. Let's buy some corn. I'm gonna guess that water's 1 to 1. I'm not sure. Yeah. Ooh, water's too heavy. Okay, so it's probably half. All right. So corn and water for now. I'm tempted to get more herbs too, but let's see. Can we sell anything? What do we have? What are we making excess of? So we have some leather that we could sell. Let's do that. That's 200 monies. Let's do 225. Oops, that's not right. So, okay, and then alpaca we're using, agave we're using. Oh, we have cats. Okay, so I need to sell some cats. Was Carlos the cat guy? Let's see. I know I have to keep looking. It's like the 8th time that we've done this. Carlos was the cat guy. Excellent. So we can sell our cats to Carlos. There we go. Look at that. Insurance. So what do I have wrong here? What's going on here? So I have 4. We have 4. That's why. So we don't have enough people. I was too slow. That's why I like to pause the game. So we have to do that all over again, unfortunately, because it disappears. So we go Carlos. But at least now we know what we want. We're gonna sell cats. 10 cats sell. Buy. Corn. 500. Water. 250. Okay. Yep, we got the cats. Okay. Carlos, 4. Insurance, 10. We're good to go. Okay. Current premium is 401. Wow. 4. All right, let's get some of that action happening. And we have immigrants coming. So what do you guys think? Do we grab these immigrants and risk them all starving to death? Or shriveling up and dying because they don't have any water? I feel like we should. I might as well. If they die off, I guess. But we'll get that started. We got people graduating from school left and right. Super good. And we do have a trading post ready for to buy some more stuff. So we could that could be good too. We do that. Ooh, our buffaloes are all good to go here. We got people graduating left and right now. Nice. So what I want to do is we'll sprinkle in a couple more people in our gatherers around here. Make sure we got 2 on each. I could probably build another one up north here. That would probably be a good idea. So we'll do our forester hut. And we'll do our gatherer hut. And then once we get that reservoir, it's gonna be easier, but we don't quite have it just yet, so can't really. Oh, and then our mine. So we wanted iron, right? And what do we have for people? 6. So let's go Let's go 2 people in there for now. There we go. And we got our people. 13 people in the town hall. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to feed them right away. I mean, we have to wait a whole year practically for enough time to go by for our farms. Oh, we need to build a second butcher for buffalo meat for sure, Nazif, definitely. But yeah, let's do that. We're gonna accept these guys. Okay, processing. I don't care about merchant ships right now. And we got our butcher here, and we're gonna plop this guy on this side of the road. That's great. We'll put a second person in there. Maybe not. I don't think we need to. Since we're at 26 alpaca meat, there's no point in like making it 0. So we'll just keep it like that for now. And then we'll make this one be buffalo meat. We need some stone, it looks like, though. We can handle that. So let's go with a couple more people in our gatherer's huts, since we are going to have more mouths to feed here. And let me see, what is this guy doing? What are we looking at? We got tons of cactuses in reserve. Let's crank that up. Bunch more people in there. That should be much better. Okay, and that'll get work done. And then let's see here. Yeah, stone and timber. So we're gonna do our gather all thing, and let's go ahead and do. I don't want to take too much from the forester huts. Do that. This thing's ready. Let's get some coal going and give our timber production a break. Looks like tools are still really low. Okay, that's annoying, but we can deal with it. I'm gonna gather all up here. And we have 9 laborers. Okay, that's not bad. Forester hut, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, I could sprinkle some more people into the forester huts as well. Make them just a little bit more better. Do that. And, you know, another fishing dock might not be too bad either. Let's see. We almost have another tech point. And so we wanted to get the clean water, so we need mining and sand mining. So we have to do that first, which we'll grab in just a second here. And then we can get some sand pits started. It's only stone and iron ore to do that, so we could do that no problem. And so let's get sand mining, and then that means that we should be good to go with wherever it went, clean water, once we get another point. So let's go ahead and get our sand pits started over here. This is a nice flat bank. Look at all that. And we'll get 1 for clay, 1 for clay, I said, and 1 for sand. Looks like we're gonna have to kind of have a wonky road, but that's okay. We can manage. All right, not too bad. We probably want to think about another warehouse. We're getting pretty full. Since we have some things happening over here, we're gonna have to have another warehouse close by, I think. I can't do anything about that box because we don't have any nets, so buy box. And that'll go there. And then is our butcher done yet? Not quite. We still need more stone. Okay. I didn't find any, huh? Doesn't look like it. We got... Okay, yeah, there's stone over here. So we're going to go ahead and gather up all this and these and one of those. Turkey was found by hunter. Nice. So that's a 4th animal that we have in our collection now. Turkeys. Great. And then we have this animal plague happening, which will be bad if it hits our geese, not so bad if it hits anybody else, unless we get another pasture going, which we could do, and then make sure that our geese are safe. Shoot. Close, but not quite. I guess we'll go right here. That's fine too. 7 by 7. Excellent. Okay. Nazif says we could activate reservoir first. Actually, it's not hard. Prerequisite works too. What? You can skip prerequisites? By tech. Can you skip prerequisites? I didn't think you could. Doesn't this say that I can't? I'll try it once we get a point. See if we can get that house upgrade. But that's kind of a waste. Okay, what do we got here? Another earthquake. Okay, we know that that's not a big deal. And then we have animal plague. We knew about that. Turkey and alpaca was found by hunter. We already got alpaca. So that's not a big deal. Timber, we need some more plants. Ooh, and some more houses apparently. 10 people without a house. Oh yeah, we need a bunch of houses. Okay, so let's go ahead. We talked about doing a line of houses here. Okay, and then we could do like 3 in here. Let's do that. Can I fit one right here? Oh, excellent. Look at that. Okay, great. And then we'll go road, and we'll go road here. Okay, but then, again, timber. And water, of course. But with that reservoir, the reservoir will be super nice once we get that happening. And our caravan should be back really soon here. Yep, 4 people for 4 days, I mean. That's good. And then how are you guys doing with cactus production? Much better. Excellent. Okay, and we are in the green again. So that's good. And our caravan is back. Got some corn. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good stuff. All right. Now, Zeke says you need to unlock it if it is connected via line. Separate lines are not. You can activate reservoir with 4 sand mines. Huh. Maybe I just need to like try and break things more often. that works. I always thought that you had to have the prerequisite first. So I have to find that. Somebody asked me that question and I told them you need it, so I have to amend it. Let's see. Okay, so we have this guy. That's good. And we don't have... Oh, we have 8 laborers? Excellent. Okay, so... Now, here's our animal plague. So, look at that. It hit our geese. So, we're going to lose our geese, but we do have turkeys now. So, yeah, we could swap that up. Depending on if they all die. I don't know if they will all die or not, but they very well could. And when I had this happen before, it didn't jump. So, hopefully it doesn't jump. That would be bad. I guess that's kind of what happens when you build everything all together like that. Let's see. How close are we here with this reservoir? Not quite. So with, okay, we have 6 laborers. We could do another caravan. What do we have to sell? Let's take a quick look at that. So we talked about leathers. I think we just sold a bunch of leathers. We have 350, so we could do a little bit more selling of that. Should we set up a loop to sell leathers? If we go pricing, and I think leathers were pretty good, like 5 a piece, right? Yeah, so we can go to Carlos for, well, oh, that's Tony, I don't care about you. Yeah, so let's set up a loop to sell Carlos some leathers, or nah, we'll just do bulk. If we were producing a ton of leathers, then maybe we'd do that. But since we aren't, let's just go ahead and we'll ship, like, I don't know, 250 out to Carlos. And then, is there anything else we want to sell? It does not jump, but if you can slaughter a few of them now, maybe you can save others. Slaughter sick ones by chance. Oh, that's an idea. But it looks like they're okay. It has passed, and we still have geese in there, so that's good. Spirits, we don't have an abundance of. Yeah, we don't really have an abundance of anything else but leather. Oh, but look at that alpaca wool we have a lot of. So I think I'm going to sell some alpaca wool and some leather to Carlos here. So let's go form a caravan. We'll go down, and then we're going to buy insurance. We're going to go to Carlos. We're going to sell some leather. And we're going to go, what do we want, 250? Sell that. And then we want to go to alpaca wool. So let's just say wool. And there it is. And we have plenty. So let's go... it's probably 1-to-1 again, so let's go there. Yep, okay. So we'll get a couple monies out of it, nothing too crazy. And we probably want to buy some more herbs. And then, let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to get some herbs. We're in green in the water, so that should be okay. But the herbs is something we're still going to need some of. So let's go ahead and we'll buy 500 again. And well, we could even, let's do more than that. Let's do 1,000 because we have the space and the money to do it. Let's do 1,000. Carlos, 4 insurance. That's good. We got 4 workers. Form. Boom. Excellent. Okay, and then we could start to buy some more beer and flip the beer, but I need more people, so can't do that quite yet. We got people graduating from school. That's great. We have the 2 schools. Is this one full up? Not quite. Okay, but what I do kind of want is another research institute, so we can start to get some checkpoints going a little bit quicker here. It's a okay pace right now. I'd like to get it to be a good pace. I'm gonna use up this space right here like so. Oh, this thing's ready. I'm not gonna quite do it yet. I'm gonna keep those 2 free people. Dang it. Caravan met with mishap. Darn. Okay, so we're gonna sneak it from the side and get 10 cats. So that's unfortunate, but Yeah, because we don't have the people to get anything new. I think I'm gonna cut this back, and we're just gonna plant trees for a little bit up there since we had it empty, and then we'll be at 4 laborers again, and so then we can go ahead and go see Carlos again, and we're gonna buy insurance. We're gonna sell items. We're gonna sell cats. Let's see, it's the cat guy. We're gonna go. Ooh, so we're at 931 for cat prices. Let's go check cat prices quick before we do that again. Yeah. So I thought. So yeah, let's see, 931. So this is the price that we get. So he's still the highest by 31 coins. So we'll go ahead and we'll sell our 10 cats again. And then we are going to, we should still have some wool, a pack of wool, right? A good amount. So let's just go like 500 this time. And goods are for sale are too heavy. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do 250 then. And then we'll do that. And then let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and get some herb action. And then we wanted 1,000 herbs. Just, okay. Yeah. Insurance, Carlos, 4. Money's good. We're at 3 now, unfortunately. 2 now. So, yeah, I need to pause it before I set up caravans because I'm wasting everybody's time when I can't actually send it like that. And I don't like that. So, yeah. We are out of laborers again. So we gotta go ahead and grab some more of these trees around here too, because we have houses here that are waiting on timber and some sticks. Almost ready for our clean water. Move some of those people around, that'd be good. Yeah, lots of snowflakes too. Well, that's a long ways to walk back. Yikes. Yeah, I don't see any immigrants on our timeline here, so we're kind of stuck for a little bit on where we're at, basically. This cemetery has lasted way longer than I had thought it would. Usually I'm going through people like crazy, but we're doing great. The trading is so powerful in this game. Can we buy piggies? We can buy piggies. We need a dock to do that, but we could do that. I do like the pigs. That is true, Pig. Yeah, Nazif says we don't have a dock to order the animal. Move the forester near the sand pits? Oh, yes. I think you're right. We could kind of like go up over in this corner. Ooh, there's stone up here that I missed. That could be good. Or you know what else we could do is do this. And then we can update this a little bit. And then we can definitely get these out of here. Because yeah, that's wasted space. And then we wanted to do another forester. And we'll plop this guy there. And we'll go. Let's see. Like that. Okay. And we'll do a little guy like so. And bring this up to there. And like that. Alright, great. And yeah, that should get done at some point here. Hopefully it won't take too long. Ruby says you can pre-order or RNG if there is a dock. I'm pre-ordering it though. Too expensive. Having material recycling makes me sad. I know. That's why I'm saying we need to have more research institutes, get more research points going, and doing that because we're gonna lose a bunch, especially when we switch out the cemeteries, which we're gonna have to do pretty soon here. That's at 29. So I want to get the water reservoir, like we talked about, and then we'll get some people back, hopefully, from that for laborers, and then we can do some more stuff. That would be good. Let's see. 18 citizens want new houses, and we got new livestock. That was from the turkey. That was a while ago. Okay. We have a ton of cactuses. We do. So look at that. 1850 produced last year. Holy cow! So incredibly good. And it looks like that's not even on the road. Whoops. Can adjust that a bit. Yeah, we still need new houses. We still need the timber. And these guys should be using coal, hopefully. Maybe not quite yet. Maybe we don't have enough instead of domestic fuels. Looks like we're still using a lot of domestic fuels. But yeah, we need to get some more people in the coal mines. But we need to have more people. Ooh, what's this? The disease is spread by contact. Uh-oh. Good exile people. That's a trick that I learned to get sick. Totally something to do. Yep. Okay, can we get a couple people back here? No. That's not what I want. Let's go sand. Let's go clay. We'll get that stuff started in a little bit here. We have a caravan out. Don't have a caravan out. I thought we did. Oh no, I couldn't because of the people. I could move some people from the coal mine to do that, or the iron mine. We are doing pretty good on iron now. 507. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip flop this. Put them on the from the iron to the coal mine. I would like the coal to be replacing as much of the domestic fuels as possible. That way we can spare our timber a little bit. That would be what I would like to do. And yeah, this is full up. So yeah, we need to get these houses built up, but we need to have more timber and stone. Just timber. Okay. Yep, these guys also need stone and timber. Okay. So we could, I guess we could just mark stuff for shopping. Do that. I'm gonna do it gather all up here. We have that one laborer, so they'll get to it, but we could also watch these and see how well they do if we can take anybody out of there yet. I don't think we can. We could cut back on cactus production though, because we had a ton of cactuses, right? Yeah, we could. We could take 2 people off that, and that would save us the 2 people. That guy's working. Still have 18 people. We had somebody graduate from school. That's great. They can help gather some of those things up north there. And it looks like we have a little bit. Oops, I meant to get plants. A little bit more guys there we can gather up. Again, water is at 0, so we should have a point, right? Yep. Let's get this clean water. We should have sand and clay and stone. Well, not stone, but sand and clay. The more important ones. Ooh, and then we can get into heating pretty soon. Yeah, that'll be nice. And then the reservoir. Let's go ahead and can't put that there. We could go down south here. That could work. Or we could go up here. Let's go up here. Let's do a couple of reservoirs, because that's how much thingies we got. Stone and sand. Get that rolling. We need some more warehouses. Yes, you're absolutely right. We do need some more warehouses. We got this one built up. We could definitely build another one anywhere, really. This could be replaced with warehouses eventually. And we probably will do that. Let's go ahead and we'll put this guy there. Another one going. And we could do another one up closer this way too. So this is pretty full. Yeah. I'm gonna do, let's do 2 more. Right there, 2 more. Oh, 2 kittens. Oh yeah, we never sold them. Duh. I think we have 10 total. These kittens just live at the warehouse, apparently. Hopefully somebody gives them some food and water. Yeah. Quite the thing. Yeah. So you need water, you need a house. Okay, we're working on it. Oh, it's August? Yikes. We're getting close to wintertime again. But we'll get that stuff gathered up. Looks like we got a bundle of people, so that must be the farmers. Yep. Yeah, so once that's done harvesting, then I'm going to turn one of those off, and then we can sell those cats. That'd be really good. Let's do a little gathering of this. Oh, there's a bunch of rocks up here. Nice. I don't really need to do that iron, but well, it's there, so let's... no, let's not do that iron. Time's sake. That's what I'm worried about. And then we'll have this earthquake happen again, so we'll see how that turns out. And let's see. So you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. But these guys need some stone. And what do you need? Stone. Okay, stone and timber. Yeah, we'll get this stuff picked up, and then we'll be able to complete some of our buildings. And then I think the next thing we're gonna do is get a quarry. I think it's time for that. About a third of the way there? Yeah. Pasture's ready to roll for... We could do turkeys. So you want to do turkeys? Sure. They're good at making food, right? We can do that. Another earthquake that didn't do anything, so that's fine. And then these guys are nearly done harvesting cactuses. And so, dang it. Okay, double big well. Okay, that's good. Yeah. We don't have that big well. We're at 5,000 food now at the beginning of the, well, just at the end of the harvest season, I guess. Getting some of our houses built up. Got our reservoir built up. Excellent. So I'm gonna take a couple people out of there, and then we're still only at one labor. Really? How did that work? Where'd they go? Died of old age, and then oh, I didn't take those guys out yet. Okay, now we're at 3. This thing is still getting worked on, and it's good. Okay, yeah, houses are coming up. Great. And we got that stone out of there. And then hopefully pretty soon here we'll get that other, we'll be able to get that other checkpoint. School. Water. Okay, I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here to try and take away from then to do the gathering. Let's do this. Gathering. I mean the trading. We're gonna go see Carlos, we're gonna go 4, buying insurance, and we're gonna sell some cats. 10 of them. So I guess we didn't get the cats before and the other stuff from Carlos, so we managed to survive without needing his help, but it would have been nice to have. We are in the green with the water, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more herbs, and I'm gonna get some more thing. Let's see. Did we do 1,000 before? Let's do 750 this time. And then I want. And then let's see. 250 is not going to work, is it? Nope, that's way too high. Holy cow. Okay. That's still too much? Okay. How about now? Nope. Oh, we're at 1,000 weight already. That's what the issue is. 50? Oh, feels bad. Oh, and then we were talking about selling some leather and whatnot, right? So let's go check that out. 350, so yeah, 250 here. And then we have our birds as well. Cool. Yeah, let's do like 250 on this guy as well. Oh, too heavy. Okay, we're still too heavy. Dang it. So then the leather, let's go back and we'll say 125. That should be plenty. No? F. See, this is what you guys don't see in the videos. I edit this part out because I can't add, and that's what I do. I just kind of click and guess. This is what we're gonna sell. 50 leather, and we're gonna farm. We got insurance. Got caravan 4 stuff, 4 people. Excellent. Carlos, farm. Let's go. Okay, now that'll be great once we get that stuff happening. And I think I saw a new message over here. I know I didn't pause it again. I know. I just thought of that. It's like, come on. How many times I gotta learn it? Apparently a few more times. Ooh, so this reservoir is almost done as well, so that means we can turn off a few more people in the big well. Put them over here, and now we have +1. That's good. +1. And yeah, these reservoirs are super good. That's a bad number. Let's look at this number for later. Let's see how that goes. And then got this flag coming in. Okay. This guy's still doing great, making us tons of cactuses. How are we doing for stock? Great. Okay. What do you need? Timber? We're on our way to getting some more of that. Not a whole lot of it, but we're getting some. But we can do a little bit of gathering up over here. And we didn't get our checkpoint just yet, but it's pretty soon, hopefully, here. We're gonna fell these trees and we're gonna gather all these little plant guys. That's fine. Look at all these guys going to town. You guys are supposed to be on the fields. We've got another batch of immigrants on the way as well. They just showed up on the timeline, so that's going to be nice once we get those. Until now, you were thinking I could math? Nah, definitely not. Not even a little bit. I was pretty good at English in school. Not so great at math. I tend to stay away from it as much as possible and ask Google most of the things that I have problems with. Or somebody else who's smarter than me, which doesn't really take a whole lot. Alright, so let's see, you're at 1. Okay, yeah, we need to gather up some more trees. Need some more herbs, which is on the way, both those things, right? Then we'll get our quarry started very soon. And then we can go ahead and work toward, I think this would be a good tree to start working in. Get to the nursery so we can stop buying these herbs from people. Start producing our own. Be a little bit more self-sufficient that way. Elijah died in childbirth. That's interesting. School age, maybe some school. Okay. I thought we were losing our labor, but it looks like we didn't, so that's great. And we got another house coming in. We don't have any homeless people anymore, so that's great. But our apartment is full, so we'll need these houses built up. And then is this, yeah, 21 citizens want new houses. Yeah, we're gonna have to start thinking about a vendor here pretty soon. Fill this in. Help fill it in. And then let's go with here, 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 and here. And then I'm gonna do another on the other side as well. And we'll kind of do that. Bring this guy down over here. Great. All right. More houses coming in there. That'll be good. We have the stone to do that. We have the iron to do that. Yes, that would be the problem. Bruce says, who needs to be good at math? We have a calculator for that. That's true. Lorenzo Water Nursery is good too, so we can consider trade rep line. Yeah, that's true. Oops, not price. That's not what I want. I want factions. Lorenzo, he said. Yeah, that's level 3 though. It's a ways out for now. Oh wait, you said Lorenzo, right? Yeah. Where's the Water Nursery? Where is it? Rania? It's not Rania. No, it's not Rania. Is it Carlos? Ah, it's Carlos. So, that's true. So instead of maybe getting to the nursery, we get the Water Nursery. But the thing is, if we get the Water Nursery and we don't get the this nursery, we can't get the herb knowledge. We can't grow our own herbs. So at the very least, we have to go down to this. I'm absolutely going to get Forest Farm when we get to that point as well, unless we have Lorenzo rep really high, and or not Lorenzo, this rep really high, and then we can get into the dense forest, which is really, really good. But yeah, we'll see if we can get there. It's all right. It's all good. Let's see. How's our caravan doing? 59 days left. Okay, that'll be back soon. And I'm kind of worried about this plague, so let's see how that goes. Herbs hello. Okay, yeah. Just hanging out again. This happens a lot in this game where you're just gonna sit there for a while. Can't really do anything yet. Yeah, need the herb tech for sure. Fell the trees. Wait a second. Did I not take that out? I swear I took that out. I know we moved the people here, and then I thought we took it out. Apparently I didn't, or I missed, or something. Yeah, so let's do that. Get those guys out there. And then we'll mark this for gathering. Alright, so the plague is here. Looks like it is measles, so we can handle that one. Caravan's rolling into town as plague's starting. So I could exile that guy, but we can deal with it, so I'm not going to. New tech point. Alright. So now we want to have the quarry, right? So you can start to get some stone happening. And we'll do that. And then after that, we'll start this. And more resources. Caravan return to the town. Excellent. And let's go with this big old quarry dealio. Go across the water. Let's do that. Well, maybe not. It's kind of far. So maybe I'm kind of considering doing another neighborhood here. And we can kind of running out of space for, like, especially that big quarry. I don't want to intrude on, you know, the gatherers' huts and whatnot. But maybe I do intrude on this one. Let me just put it down here. But pretty soon I feel like we're gonna want to expand into the another area and build another neighborhood. So I think we'll go right there for the quarry after we rebuild the Forester hut and the Gatherer hut up here. And then once that's built, then we will delete those, get the quarry going, and then we'll put the people in here. But we would like to get the recycling before we do that, but I don't think we're gonna get that. So we're at 500 rough clothes, that's fine. We're gonna just keep that. We can be overstocked, that's fine. But what we are gonna do is take people out of it, if that is the case. So we'll do like that. Pause the one. And we'll see if we have enough. We can keep up with it. And then we are still at 0 water, which is kind of surprising. 444 on the one. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and we have 9 laborers now because those people came back. So let's go ahead and put a couple people in the well there. Mysterious merchant. We have some money, so let's see what they have. Croissants, sure. 200 croissants. You're gonna turn back with a ringtone, so we have a new level unlocked. Oh, that's good. Let's check out factions. Carlos, level 2. So the agave clothes and the rope experience on the research institutes. That's really good. So now, instead of this flax process that we're working on, and then linens, and by extension, we can take the person out of the textile mill and only do agaves and just have agave shirts. How cool would that be? So flaxseed, you're gonna go away. And oop, not cactus, agave. So we'll do that, and then we can take this person out of here, and I'm just gonna sell the rest of our flax, and maybe the linens too. We don't need it, so we don't need it. But we will need this mill for when we get to cotton, and then we have cotton cloth, because that stuff is important. And then we're good to go, I think. So this guy's still working on linens, but we do have a ton of alpaca wool that we have been selling, because we have a ton of it. So I think I'm going to swap this right now before I forget about it, and we'll go to alpaca wool. And then, you know, we might as well build a couple more alpaca pastures as well, because we are using up all their fur. Ooh, that one fits in there just nice. All right, we'll go one more there, and we have 8 laborers. And let's check our stock on these guys. Okay, that's good. So yeah, it is now time to gather all the things because it's winter time and we have a bunch of people to do that. So we'll do that over here. Oh yeah, lots of stuff around town here. It's good. Get some of this timber that we need. We'll take out a hunk here. Oh, this is our this guy is just planting, I think. So we'll do fell trees now too. And let's double up on that, or not double up, but put somebody else in there. And yeah, we got all these people going out. That's wonderful. And we're doing good with water. So this is going to help us get these houses built. These things have been sitting here for a long time, just hanging out. And we can grab this area too. So we'll just, I want all. Yep, all the things. There we go. Great. And then these things will get built too. And then we can move this out and put the quarry in. Maybe open textile mill until process all the flax and then sell linen and close it. Yeah, you're right. It would probably sell better as linen. So we'll get that working. Turn that back on. Rex can get that. That's a good idea. Get the most money out of it. And we have the extra laborers right now, so it's not a huge deal to do that. And let's see, what do we got going on here? How many spirits are we looking at? 422. We could sell some spirits. Didn't we buy... Did we buy beer? The flip? I thought we did. Or at least I tried to, I think, is what happened, right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Former caravan. We are going from Lorenzo. We're gonna go buy beer. No, we don't have any beer. Okay. So let's go with, is it 1-to-1? It is 1-to-1. Okay, so let's go with 1,000 beers. 3,440 purchase. And then we are not gonna sell anything, right? And at least not yet. And we're gonna go 4, and we're gonna buy insurance, and yeah, we can see what we can sell. Let's see if there's anything that we want to get rid of here. I don't think there is, but we have 430 leather, and we want to sell that to Carlos anyways, so we're not going to do that. And then we're going to go visit Rania after this. So spirits is pretty good. Let's sell that to Rania too. All right, form it. Let's go ahead. Just go for study. Reputation locked. We knew that already because we're going to go with agave clothing. Do I have to do anything special for the agave clothing, or is it? No, okay, it's right here. Great. That's what I hoped for. And we'll put this guy as agave clothing. Nice. And then that'll work. Good. Okay. And we were doing okay with our cactus stock. That's great. And then domestic fuels are still sitting at a nice 0. And we're about a third of the way with our tech points, so that's going along as well pretty nicely. And so knitting would be nice. We could start getting into reeds and baskets and whatnot. That'd be good to do, but I want to get into this stuff, so we'll get the apiary next. Groves and the nursery. So we have coffee, and I think coffee is going to be in the nursery, and we could really do some exports on some coffee, which would be awesome. So we can do that in a little bit here once we get there. We have 2 laborers left. Okay, so I can't quite do a whole lot with that, but I am going to mark this stuff for gathering. And this is good, so that means we can demo this stuff. But do we want to wait now? I was going to say, do we want to wait for our recycling? No, we'll just get rid of it. Unfortunately. Oh, this other research institute got built up. It's kind of a dumb spot for him, isn't it? I can't build another house in there. Yeah, maybe I could. Maybe I could put 2 houses in there. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this research institute here, and then we'll put a couple more houses. Like, that's started. Marketplace. Oh, we have 6 laborers. That's good. Let's do a little bit of sandpit action. So let's get stuff started up. I don't want 2. I just want the 1. Okay, get that going. This morning I was playing alone this game, and then your stream started and played with you happily. Nice. That's great, Ness. Thanks for hanging out with us when playing yours as well. That's fun. Appreciate everybody who comes and watches anything that I do. It's still mind-blowing to me that there's people that like the stuff that I make. It's cool. And there's a lot of people now. 700? Right, I mean, I guess, and we might be at a different number than 700 now. I don't know. I haven't checked since we started playing, but yeah, that's a lot of people. Super exciting to me. Let's see. We wanted to check our cactus. So I'm now getting to the point where I'm like not remembering where things are in our town because it's getting big. Forester's hut, and this guy's doing good. We could put a 3rd guy in there if we get 3 people in our other ones. Yeah, we'll put a 3rd guy there. But yeah, look at that. Our food, everything is doing great now. Well, the medicine isn't anything that we did besides buying it, but it's still good. We do have 3 builders, so I could shift builders out. I forgot that I have those builders in there that we could definitely move around. Hearts are great. Look at that. Doing awesome with that. So I think we're going to go another cactus guy here. I'm only going to leave the 1 guy working it for now. You know what? Maybe not. Let's put cactus juice in there. Get a little bit more health happening. Why not? That will be good. We could do fodder as well. Fodder would be good for all these critters around here. Maybe that's what we should do. I don't know. I want to do all the things. Let's do fodder. It's 1 to 1, so I really like that about the fodder stuff. We do have immigrants nearly here, so I totally could just do like that. And then I think with our next year, we should probably do a couple more farms. Because we're going to need some more food, I think, with these immigrants that come in. I'm going to lay them out. Oops. You know, we don't have to use them all. But they'll be there, ready to go if we do want them. I'm going to sneak a dirt road up this way. And pretty much like, oh, okay, we didn't intrude on there. Pretty much as soon as we started this, they go away. And I did notice that a bunch of that got wasted, so that's something to consider as well. I'm gonna do this, and do this, and do this. Staple foods like that, and then we'll do a bunch of oats in here. You off, and you off. Oh, so many things to toggle all of a sudden. And then we'll go ahead and we'll turn this guy on. There we go. Because we need 3, right? Okay. Oh, I ran out of laborers. Immigrants arrived, though. 13, check. Check. Okay. And 1 more here. Yep. Okay. And then this guy needs 2. Okay, great. Lots of food coming in. Lots of water coming in now. Good. And we're at 10 laborers. Looks like people died a little bit there, but doing all right overall. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tech tree. Still moving real slow, like. So I kind of want to do another research institute. I kind of get to the point with these things where like I just get sick of it taking so long, and I just kind of build a ton of them. Let's see. Where else could we do it? Oh, so let's build our quarry down here. I forgot about that. Oh, get that guy going right there. And is that perfect? You know what else I want to do? I want to get that transfer station. It'd be really nice. So we need the mining calcining kiln. Okay, so this technology may need materials unlocked by tech. So there's a warning, I guess. All right. But I do want to, let's do this first. Let's get this nursery thing figured out before we go other places. I do want the transfer station, but we can get that in a little bit. Oh, you're right. We can use the paper to fasten the researchers, and we can also use the thing from Carlos that we got, right? Because we got the rope XP. Now we just need to make rope. So yeah, that'd be good. So let's see what's closer. I do want to get down into here. I do, absolutely. But if we can get it fast. So we still need reeds for the paper mill. So what I think I'm going to do is if we go agriculture processing and go knitting, get this, we can get the reeds and then get the rope and then use the rope to increase our research speed. I think that'll work. Caravan returned to the town, and we had somebody freeze to death, unfortunately. But we have 11 laborers, so they were quickly replaced, luckily. You know, good on water. I was thinking about maybe we need another water thing, but I don't think so. We're gonna do a gather all with the things that have returned into the town here. Get all these buddies up over here. That's a little bit far down that. I'm just gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna have all the farmers go to work. Cut down all those trees. And we could, you know what? I'm gonna go over here, do it. Gather these things, and then I'm gonna go down here, I guess. Should happen pretty quickly. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Okay. And almost got the tech point for our reeds. That's here. No, here. What? Oh, okay. I need the reed fields first before we can do processing. So I need 2 points. Yep. So that's the thing. So we'll get the reeds. We'll get the reeds started. Not enough tech points here. Oh, I'm getting excited. Getting a little ahead of myself. I'll be back in just a second then. Okay. We got our Turks over here now. Nice. This thing's still waiting on wood. Okay. Lots of wood needed everywhere. So this is green, probably from... Oh, not from coal, I guess, but... Still green, I guess. So let's see. We have 9 immigrants, so I'm gonna sprinkle a couple in there. We need some more iron, so let's go a couple in here. That's put us at 6. Let's see how good that does. All right. On the one bathhouse. Yeah. So, we need these houses built up, but we need, you know, the wood. Look at all those. Oh yeah. Getting all this stuff gathered up real nicely. Super great. There's our tech point that I was waiting for. And then we're gonna go to agriculture reeds. Boom. Get that started. Go here and go reed field. I like this bank for the sand pits, so I'm gonna leave that open for them. And then let's go right next door to our quarry down here. It looks like it'll work very well, so that'll work. Like so. One of these, one of those, and there we go. Let's see. Nazu says, for example, you can activate knitting first, so you can use already collected reed even before researching reed. Yeah, that's true. We could have done that, but I didn't because we only have 145. But yeah, I could have done that. That would have been a little bit more quicker and probably the better idea because it would have been more efficient. But yeah, I didn't. Got too excited, as I tend to do. Let's see, Taylor, 500. We're still at 500 clothes, really? Wow. Okay. That's great. So yeah, take that person out of there. This thing, you're still working on flax. Okay, we still got linens. Excellent, that's good. We don't need to use up our agave for that yet. April. Food's great. Yeah, we really just need to get into the earth and get some mining done. All right. Again, survived the earthquake. Not a problem. Man, we still need so much more wood. Holy cow. Oh, we got our beer, didn't we? So we can flip our caravan around. Yeah, we got beer, we got extra spirits, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's go visit Rania. I don't have to pause because we have 8 people. So we're gonna form a caravan, and we're gonna visit Rania. And we're gonna 4, and we're gonna buy insurance. We're gonna sell, and we're gonna sell beer, and we are gonna sell. Wow, 1,000 beer, nice. Okay, so that's gonna be the caravan because we can't put any more spirits on there because it's full, obviously. So we're gonna go ahead and sell. Sell? What am I missing? 4 people? Yeah. Rania, no, buy insurance, selling. What? Why can't I sell? Oh, I did already. Ugh. What a goofball. All right, we're gonna form that. Okay, that's gonna be on the way. And then what we could do is even make another one and use up the last 4 of our laborers and sell both things all at the same time and then have them come back. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna hold on to our 4 right now in case somebody dies and they'll be replaced and then it'll be good to go. But that'll be that situation, I think. Ooh, this guy's at full fodder? Okay, well, we can bump that up to, I don't know, 1,000. And so... Oh, okay, so these guys must not be able to use fodder. Is this fodder? No, that's fertilizer. That's a, not the, yeah, the corrals that can use the fodder, I think. So this is kind of pointless. But, yeah, it says pastures. And pastures to increase yield. See, it doesn't say anywhere like to opt in, which is weird. But anyways, I guess we got our reed field going, so that's good. And I'm gonna put another warehouse a little bit closer down in this area because we could do a transfer station like right in here. That would be nifty. I'll put a warehouse down there for. But we're gonna need more wood, which we don't have. I can't wait to get this wood thing figured out. It's such a burden in the beginning of the game. It's been 25 years and it's still annoying. Let's see. Reedstone. Yeah. This thing is. Oh, at least we got the timber now, so that'll get built up pretty quickly. And we have 4 people available now, so that's great. Corral line is good too. Slaughter efficiency on the way. Yeah, definitely. So, the one thing that is good about this game, well, one thing, there's a lot of things that I like about this game, but is that the technologies they actually like really mean something, and you actually get something out of it. There's not a whole lot of wasted spaces. Super nice. Transfer station. I yearn for you, transfer station. But soon we'll be together. I want to get into our processing next knitting, so got a ways yet. But our houses are getting built up, so that's a good thing, and we still need a bunch of them, but I am going to put another vendor in there, make sure that we're covered with that. And let's see, what we got? We got 2 laborers. Okay. And it looks like it's about harvest season, so we're going to have a bunch of people to do some more gathering for us. And ooh, this is all done. Nice. You can have a let's go out back. I think that's why you put that there. Oops. That's number 9. Capacity. Yeah, that's right. I think. Yeah, we're good. Competency around techs are good. So many good things to choose. Yeah, definitely so many good things to choose. At the beginning, it's like you have like 1 point, and it's like, what do I put it in? There's so many things I want, so many ways I could go. That got built pretty quickly there, and yeah, so we could do another little thingy doodler like this, and put our reed processing stuff there. I think I'm gonna put a transfer station up in here. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I just kind of do like this. We can fill this in with houses, and then we'll do a transfer station here. And then let's put our houses in. Let's do that. So, all right, great. That's not enough, I know, but it's better. Nothing. 13. We don't have any immigrants on the timeline, so we're doing pretty good with everything. 141 people in total. Well, adults. I always say that. I wish there was a total number, because again, I'm really good at math. And let's see. Timber. Okay. We have a caravan out. They'll be back very shortly. That's from Rania. And then we'll get 4 people from that. And oh, it's winter, so let's gather some stuff. I'm gonna do a gather all in this little area. Okay, we lost, or he didn't lose, but our administered term is over, so we're gonna have to adjust that. We're kind of running out of things that are close by here. We can go out this way a little bit more for timber. Like that. And then let's go visit the town hall. It's right here. Let's see what we get here. Citizens minimum happiness plus 20 and farm yield plus 10. I like the farm yield, but since we have so much food, well, almost 10,000 food, I'm gonna go citizens happiness plus, because we're not so high on. It's good, but it could be higher. So we're gonna do that, and hopefully that'll bump up our happiness a little bit, and that'll be really nice. That. Yeah, these guys are freezing. It's a long way out there. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I probably didn't want to do that. We'll just kind of cancel all of these. And then the ones that are closer over here are fine, but that was a little far away. Okay, that's gonna be froze to death. A dredger? That must be the term for this. Yep. That's different. They changed that recently. I don't know when they did, but I don't remember what it said before, but it wasn't dredger. Administrators are competitive too. Oh yeah, always are. You know, they have their strengths, of course, depending on when they come into the town. But yeah, they can be really, really huge. Got lots of snowflakes. Got a couple of broken arms here. But for the most part, we're doing all right. Oh, caravan came back in. That means we have more rep with Rodney. Level 1. We got dates. Okay, so the dates can be planted in the orchard. Make sugar with the dates, and we can make the anisette. Anisette? I still don't know how to say that. But that's good stuff. Definitely. So you wanted orchards, right? So let's do that. Let's put a little orchard in. But before we can do that, let's go ahead and we'll turn right around. Go 4, insurance, sell. We have 5, so this should be quick. Oh, spirity. Spirits. Yep. 600. Let's go 500. Sell it. Yep. And then we're gonna go. That's fine. What do we want here? So it looks like we are out of domestic fuels again, and we are kind of low on herbs. So again, herb. It's not. It's a little bit expensiver. The 0.01 more expensive. Let's go 1,000. Yeah, that'll work. All right, Rania 4 insurance. Go go go. Boom. Excellent. Those guys are back out. And let's see what else we got. 2. Some happiness coming in. Don't have any available tech points, and we're still waiting on that rope stuff and things. Right? That's what we're waiting on. Because I have to get knitting. Yep. All right. And we have the dates. So we wanted to do some orchard action. That's the next thing I want to get into. Let's see. Orchards. We have 1 seeds. Those are the dates. And well, we could just keep going this way with farms, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm tending to get a little bit into my old habits of mass producing things like this. Hurts your efficiency overall. So what I'm really considering doing here is starting another, I know we just started talking about this a little bit ago, another marketplace maybe over here, maybe up in this direction a little bit more, and then they can share that stuff, make the efficiency a little bit better. Or we go out this direction. I like this direction, like all these rocks. So I think that's what we're gonna start to do here. We got one extra person, so we can't really get super wild and crazy yet, but I think it'll be a good idea to start working out this way, and then we can do some more like orchardy stuff up here maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We can buy trading goods, puppy, from Rania with our money to sell Carlos as an investment when we have enough people. That's true. So I'm kind of thinking about if we go like right here with our marketplace, kind of close to that rock might be good for our coal on the right side there, and so that would be good for domestic fuels. And then of course there's all this other stuff around here, and then we can work this way a little bit with orchards, and then we'll have, I think I'm gonna do a town up here eventually too, and then we'll kind of connect like that. But in the meantime, let's get a road over here, and we'll do like this. And bring this road down over here. There we go. And we'll go like so. All right, that'll be good enough for now. And then we'll get a warehouse right by there, so they have a place to put their stuff and things. And we might as well get like the things placed, but we won't be able to be over here for a little while yet. Clinic, bathhouse, and we'll probably get a school in here too. All right, and then we're gonna have to have a road over here, of course. Connect those. All right, little thing there. It'll be a minute for all that to happen, but that's okay. And of course, we need the all the materials to build all that stuff too. But I don't want to go too wild with any more farms up in this direction. But I do want the orchards. So, you know, this space is gonna be houses in here. So we could do like a little orchard somewhere over here. I don't know. Get some dates started at least. How big do we need to have this thing? Let me go. Ooh, so we could fill in that space with the orchard action, but that might be just perfect for corrals. Yeah, corrals. So maybe I'll leave that open for when we get corrals and we can just fill this in. I would be aligning it with the road. Yeah, but you see, if I would do the road first, then I could do that, but like I didn't. Because I wanted this radius to be close to the mountains, but not in the mountains. And if I went down here to align with the road, it would be in the mountain. So we have more space to play around with here for housing in the future. Kind of what I was thinking. But a thirsty guy? Okay, good. All right, so our tech is done. Let's get that. Not the apiary. Get the knitting, boom, boom, boom. And then we can go knitting workshop, go down over here, and then we were gonna do a transfer station. So let's go like this. And we'll put this guy like that. And we'll kind of bring it up. Oh, almost lines up. Can I move this? I'm gonna move it. See if I can get it to line up. There we go. That's better. All right. Keep those guys going, and then we can definitely shift out some of these reed people. We don't need that much reed happening, do we? Not yet, anyways. And then we got this warehouse here. That's okay. I can eat way down here, huh? Must need to. Weird. That's a long ways for that to go. Terraform it. Yeah, I definitely could do that, but we need some more. We need some more points, tech points. You're blanking here. Let's see. Yeah, wow, 12,000 food, doing really good. What do we got for labor? Still only the 2 from the guys that we just gathered up. Let's go ahead and caravan's coming back into town. We'll do these little tree guys here. Get those marked up. And then our farmer people will get those guys gathered. And we'll be good to go there. Well, the area is area over there. And let's do this. Let's make this a priority. Because then if we don't, they're gonna start to go back over here and build this stuff first, and I don't really want them to do that. Let's do some cemetery action. Yeah, I'm thinking about it here. Let's go ahead and we'll mark that. Mark the first one for demo. And then we could put in a couple more builders, but not quite. Builders to demo faster is kind of what I was thinking there. This is bare. This is bare. Okay, yeah, we've got some gathering done here. For all the trees that we cut down, you don't get a whole lot of timber, it feels like. I think it just moves so quickly because we need it everywhere. This is a nice little bundle area up over here. Oh, so I can grab this stuff on the outskirts of this. So let's try that. Okay, I mean, I can take a little bit out of it. I'll just do like that. That's close by. It'll be no big deal to get that. And we'll gather all of this. Great. Ronnie applied for material assistance. I don't have cotton, so they're going to be mad at me. So this is what happens if you click this. Support cotton 100. If I refuse, I don't think I lose rep, but if you accept it and you get it, you gain rep. So what I could have done, since I knew what that was going to tell me about, is I could have imported some stuff and then we could have scrolled up and found it again, but that's fine. It's all good. Reach school agent. Went to school for study. All right. Oh, is this a flood? Floods will inundate farmland and cause no harvest. Oh, it's not good at all. That's a huge deal, actually. We have a lot of farms, which we do. Okay, so yeah, this is where a lot of our stuff is going, but that's fine. We need it right now. We haven't had immigrants in a little while, I feel like. Did I miss them, or is this maybe they'll show up like a little ways past this? It looks like there's some kind of event like almost every, it's about half a year, maybe a quarter, once every season. Fodder is all filled up here. I don't think we're doing anything with this fodder, just kind of stockpiling, which is fine, I guess, as long as we still have cactuses, which we don't. So yeah, I'm gonna swap that to cactuses. Cactus cut. And yeah, moving along. Oh, this is almost completed. Let's get this built up. And what do we have for laborers? 4 laborers. Excellent. So then we can get that rope started, and then we can go over here and tell them to use rope to boost efficiency. So we got 1 there. We have 1 here. So there's 3. Do we only have the 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the other one. Yes. Okay. What reserve is low? Must be. No, it's fuel. Yeah, we could really. Yeah, there they are. Immigrants, right as I was thinking about them, they appeared. And we got our knitting workshop completed. Oh, we could have used some of our flax for rope. Didn't realize that, I guess. That would have been smart. Yeah. Would have been. We'll do that. Okay. Running in. We don't have enough houses for young people, so our birth rate is so low, they need to move to new houses. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Birth rate is really low, but we need more timber to build more houses. Or I just not do this stuff yet, and we build up the houses first. Let's do that. Let's pause this little area. I don't need this like immediately or anything, so I'm just gonna pause it for now, and then let's go back over here and we'll put in some more houses. We have this whole area over here that we can put some in, so let's go ahead and we'll get those guys planned, at the very least. Do that. One of these. I can fit that right there, so that's good. And we'll go 1 back from it. Excellent. We'll do it on this side. Oh, you know what we could have been watching for, especially since we have a bunch of money, is blueprints. Blueprints from the merchant ships that come fast, and since we don't even have a dock yet, which is totally missing out on all of those chances on getting that stuff, but kind of late now, isn't it? You always add it in, but again, checkpoints. So let's go ahead and we'll put a fourth worker there. Get this stuff going as good as we can. And then I do want to do another gather all to March, so we're just starting the season. So I'm gonna go ahead and like grab a ton of stuff. So let's just go like, since they won't freeze to death, let's gather up like all of this stuff. And then we only have 3 laborers, but I'm gonna get that stuff going. Whoa, excuse me, get that stuff going and we'll get this houses built up. And I'm gonna need 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Can do a little stand-in, I think. Long time this morning. So if I start to cut my head off, you know, if I stand up straight, which I probably won't because I have really great posture, let me know. All right, so we destroyed our little graveyardy guy over here, so we need another one. Oh. All right, great. I'm gonna get that started. So, do we have ropes going okay now? Yeah, they're going. I don't know if I'd call it okay. And we'll get that person back. Looks like we lost a hunter and a fisherman from old age, and a brewer. Wow, lots of people all of a sudden dying from old age. Must have been part of an immigrant wave or something. We got one more. Yeah. So let's go ahead and we'll find that hunter. Well, I don't want to use up my one labor I have. Well, it's September, so by the end of springtime, well, that's located correctly. With spring gonna flood, and then we'll get immigrants right after that. So I guess just kind of hold off for now. We're doing all right. We got a great stockpile of food and water, and all that stuff's doing really great. And We have another tech point. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead. We had our rope coming in, so we can start this tree finally. Let's get some bees going with the apiary. And that's going to be tree. We're going to go apiary. And we might as well put it up by, you know, the thing that it likes. So we'll put it up here. Dirt road. There we go. I don't want that curve in there. Here we go. All right. So we'll get some bee action from that guy, and we'll put another one over here. Since we'll have a bunch of immigrants to be able to do stuff with this. Let's get it set up. And what are you? This is our tools. 200 tools. Excellent. But we're still really hurting on our domestic fuels. So, got a lot of poop. We got a lot of poop. So we could put a couple more people in here. I'm gonna put, we'll put 2 in there. We're actually in the green with wood too. 25, nice. We're gonna do a gather all again every season. It's kind of, or every winter we kind of do this, just because. There we go. Get that going. We can close the farms for the next season because it would be a waste anyway. Oh, we could. And then we get these immigrants and... Okay, we could do that. So this kills it for the whole season, huh? Yeah, cost no harvest. All right. It's quite the deal. So I will replace those people then with that died with these guys, and then we can continue those other operations. Yeah, plenty of food. We should be okay for a year, a year off essentially. Get that started. Oh, looks like our pasture person died there, so we'll get them replaced. And we got, isn't this? That's Taylor. Where's our hunter? Smithy. Hunter. There it is. And then we have another one over here. Alright, I think that was most of the people that died here. We could go a couple more reed processing people for a little bit here. We might as well throw them in there. Like that. And then I'm going to put a couple more... Wow, 999,000 sand? Whatever that is. Sure. A couple more people in there. And once we get into more sand and clay needed and stuff, like the kiln, we're really going well. That's one part I believe the houses are filled with 2 child each. If they marry and move, parents can do more. That's true. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put a couple more houses while we're thinking about it again. Road there, road there. Huh? Perfect. Alright. We can run a road back here, and then we have a lot of our houses filled out over here. Let's see how much more room we have for stuff. I don't think houses are going to fit down here. Nope. So it looks like our housing situation is full up. So we're going to have to start working on that new little area here sooner than later. But we will have the immigrants to do it, so it won't be that big of a deal. And what do we have left? We have 25 immigrants from the farm still, so that's pretty darn good. Now we don't have a cemetery tomorrow, so let's get that going. And ooh, Rui, what does Rui have to say? Building more houses isn't really that good efficiently wise, because not only the player will be focused to adjust everything to set aside citizens, it will also make it harder for the player to estimate or foreseen the amount of birth, good amount in game years. Yeah, that's true. Building nursery homes at least could let the player adjust the amount of birth by limiting how much can be born. That's true. That's true. Oh, let's see. But I do want to fill in any houses anyways, because you know, we do want to grow. Definitely do want to grow. And the nursing home would be great, but we don't have that quite yet. Wow. We're moving along. Look at the difference in tech points those ropes are making. We're skyrocketing now all of a sudden in tech points. So you know what that means? We're gonna go grove and we're gonna go nursery, and we can start to grow some coffee and some dang old nurseries. Or well, we can't grow medicinal herbs yet, can we? Because we need to have those seeds. And thinking about plopping them in here. be close by. Let's just do. So it's gonna be coffee. We can do some coffee export. And then, oh, here come the floods. So here we go again. Loud things. Ambient volume. That must be ambient. No. What? Even the master volume? Is this UI volume? Sorry guys, I can't do anything about that. Now I just screwed up all my settings. What was this, like a 13% ambient volume, for a little bit higher. And then structure volume since we're here. Alright, let me know if that music's too loud or whatever. I know we have to. Oh my goodness! Oh. What? That's serious. That's a serious flood. Holy cow. I've never seen that before. Wow, This lasts the whole season? We still have people who are moving around too. Holy cow. That's wild. I guess just kind of hang out here, trying to keep it as quiet as possible with the rain sound here. Oh, there it goes. It's receding. Okay. Yeah, it does get louder, doesn't it? Alright, so we have two people in the knitting workshop who aren't doing anything because it's not expecting anything. Just do that. I don't really want to. Oh, have people. Why am I? I should be. That's what I should be doing. Going crazy on all our quarries and stuff. Oh, finally. Alright, there we go. Checkpoint acquired. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back here and let's get the herb knowledge and then the forest farm. It'd be great to get the forest farm started in here. Okay, she needs linen. Ooh, we might have that linen. Let's see. How much linens do we got? Oh, 510. Oh, yeah. Simple. With these materials, our people in garment making industry can start working again. Nobody likes the feeling of being unemployed. Not to mention, what a wonderful job that is. Yeah, I'm sure making linen out of flax is a wonderful job. Plus 60 rep. Nice. Ruby says there's a concept of growing too fast is bad for the civilization. Having more population isn't always good. It's better to focus on tech than population earlier than later. Yeah, and there's definitely a balance that happens with that too. If you get too fast, too far ahead, then you kind of collapse. But you can also go really slow and all your viewers will get bored and then you have a problem. Oh, we do want to grow, so. What's the dealio here? We need more cacti. Okay, so okay, production has been suspended. Is that from the flood? Interesting. But there'd be no harvest anyways, so we have to wait until the winter's over with, and then we can put some more stuff back in the fields. And then we do have immigrants on the way as well, and we should be able to like do like this. Just go crazy on the trees. But we got, what do we have? Oh, we only have 7 people? I thought we had way more than that. Oh, it's because I put them all into the mines. But whatever. We'll have the immigrants to do it shortly anyways. And that guy's sitting still. Okay, good. We got that all stopped up. And then over here we have more rocks that we can get into. Fuel reserves are low. So I was kind of thinking about trying to continue this town with you guys on a stream. I was gonna try and thinking about next week's Saturday again, probably about the same time. I don't know for sure yet. I don't know what the plans are yet. I gotta ask my wife if we have anything going on. I gotta check with the boss before I make any plans with anybody. So tentatively, maybe next week at this same time, we can continue our game here. I'm not done yet, but I was just thinking about it. And we will keep going with this one because we're doing really great, and it's really fun to do this with you guys, building it together. We kind of build it together, you know, when we watch the videos and I make the videos for you, but this is way more like, oh, here's a suggestion, you can do it, instead of, oh, I made that video, you know, yesterday and I can't really make any adjustments to that video, but in the next one I can. So I like the stream. I like doing the stream with you guys. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's apiary. Okay. Apiary up here as well. Okay, yeah. 6. We should have, yep, there they are. Excellent. Immigrants. So I'm kind of getting worried about diseases again here. You can see how traumatized I am from that one playthrough that we had, the very first one where I got killed by the flu. The mining smelting. So that's a lot of iron. And okay, here's the bedding sets. So we're getting close to bedding sets now. Let's go ahead and go with horse farm next. That'll be so nice to have that forest farm. Woo! Nazik says next week, same time is a good plan. All right. I'm okay. That would be good. Good to know. Thank you. If I decide that I can do it, you know, I don't have anything happening on Saturday, I will post in the community tab now that we have that now. So I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. Likewise, if you are in the Discord, I will let you in there as well. Ooh, checkpoint. Let's get that horse farm. Finally. Oh, fine. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking about going up over in this little area. And we'll just kind of move out of this stuff. We do have this over here, which I didn't realize. So let's kind of, what is this? Oh yeah, it's 11 by 11. I'm gonna go 10 by 10, and we'll go like that. So we'll get a forest farm started. Oh, I kind of screwed up that road, didn't I? There we go. And we should have this clay. We do. Excellent. So I'm going to do another one, and then we can have... I'm going to start shifting our forester people from their foresty thingies to these. 11. Oh, did I screw that up? Yeah, I did. Okay. 10 by 10. There we go. He says we can import what materials needed for hospital, like steel plank and bedding. So we can use only one tech point per hospital instead of every 3 minutes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break that habit, because that's how I've been doing everything. Is, you know, oh, I need mining smelting, and then I go get mining smelting. But you're right with the imports. So here's plank skin. We only need 30 planks. We need 30 steel, and it looks like we need only 10 bedding sets. And we can upgrade our clinics to hospital, so that could be something that we're going to do here. So we need those items. So let's go ahead and get an order going. We have 27,600 monies, and we might be able to do sell. Might do a sell here because we haven't really sold anything for a while yet. Oh, what I want to do is get these people back allotted before I forget about them, and we lose another year of growth. And I will adjust from the mines again to make sure that we have enough people for that. Okay, so it looks like I'm already at 0. So I'm going to take a bunch of people from here. A little bit of boost on a couple of the rocks and the mines that we needed, so that'll be good. Turn that on, turn that on. Oops, I'm gonna roll too high. Well, let's go take some of these guys back out. I think I had, like, I'm going down to 5, but we do have a little bit of extra workers, so put one back in here, and then we'll go back here. All right, we have 1 free labor. Okay, I know I screwed that up a little bit, but we can adjust it. There. Okay, and then 2. So we'll take you guys out of this and put this there. All right, good to go. 2 free laborers. And then we want to do a trade. So we haven't gotten any cats for a while, but we do have a whole bunch of Holy. Okay, yeah, we can trade that out. So you were saying get it from Rania, huh? That's true. Okay, so we could sell to her and buy from her. We can't because we don't have any laborers. Ooh, we got some more immigrants on the way. Excellent. So what I'm gonna do is pause the game, and I'm gonna heal some people. I'm gonna go 2 from the stone, and then 2 from the iron. And then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna form a caravan, and then we're gonna go see Rania, and we're gonna do this. And we're gonna sell, and we're gonna find... I don't think we have any beer left. Let's just double check. Doesn't look like it. Okay, but we will have some spirits to sell. Let's see how many. 700. Ooh, nice. Let's just go 500 real quick. Okay. Sure. Sell those guys, and then let's go ahead and turn around and go buy. And we wanted to buy some planks. And there they are. And we needed 30 of those guys, so we'll purchase that. And we needed some steel, which is also 30. Purchase. And we also needed some bedding sets, but we only needed 10 of those ones. And 10. Oh, all right, so that's enough for 1 hospital. Let's take a quick peek and see if we need anything else. We need some more fuels. So let's go ahead and we'll grab a couple more domestic fuels. And hopefully here we will be able to get our own herbs happening, which I need to check on. Because we did put those in, we put 4 in, and that might be where a bunch of my people went to. 500 domestic fuels. We are in the red food. Well, that makes sense because we didn't have any farms last year, so that's going to be a thing. And then let's go ahead and we'll form this Rania. We're not going to loop for insurance, but yeah, let's do it. All right, and then we'll get going again. And then let's check out these guys. Okay, yeah, so that's where a handful of my, only 2 of them, I guess, people went. So we definitely want to get some of those herb seeds, but we have to find them. So that's going to be a little tricksy. Actually, did I even... Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. So that means we have to do a gather all, and we have to get... Well, not gather all, but we could just gather the plants and get them that way. But I do want the wood, so we're going to gather all those. And we'll find them eventually here. It won't take too long. It usually doesn't take too long. Unless one of you guys know a trick on where to find the medicinal herbs. I don't guess. It was 40 planks, but we can afford 10 planks easily. We do have them already. That's why I only got 30. So if we go to where was it? I saw them. That's why I only got 30. Is it here? Yeah, see, 10 planks. So I could have got them. I mean, we'll use them eventually, but didn't. Okay, we got people going back to school. Are these schools filled up now? Nope. Nice. And no laborers. Okay. Brewer died of old age. That's not good. Got some coffee beans going. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these guys. Can we find an industry process into drinks? Nice. Okay. Is that the tea shop that makes the coffee? I think it is. This guy. Yeah. So yeah, we could do that too. But we need that hospital first. So, okay, we can activate it. Mining smelting is not needed, but recommended. So we'll activate the hospital, and then we will have a short time where we won't have anybody that can get healthier fixed. Once those get in, I guess. So we got the tech waiting for the caravans to arrive, and we'll be good to go once we get that far. I don't want anybody in those nurseries just yet. They will be for our medicinal seeds. Getting that stuff gathered up. What are you? Oh, you're good to go. Excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna take 1 from you, and then we'll go 1 from you, and we'll put 2 in here. Because that should be, yep. Susan and Amy, excellent. Okay, and then this one gets built up. Aren't we gathering clay, aren't we? Yeah, right here. Apparently we used a bunch of it on something. Oh, this thing is done. Good. So we can build another cemetery. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we got 2 people graduated from school. Also excellent. Getting these trees knocked down over here and hopefully finding some medicinal herb seeds. IPH! I've not seen you stream in a long time. Good to see you are back at it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've streamed. I was talking about that a little bit. Like, I need to come up with a more consistent schedule on streaming. Was this the last one when we did Timberborn together? I don't know. I think I did it one more time since then. Maybe not, but it's been a while. Either way, but yeah. Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. Have you been super busy with real life stuff, APH? Is that why you haven't been uploading a whole lot, or what are you doing with that? Have you decided that you're not going to do it anymore, or what are you thinking? I guess I could have asked you in Discord in a more private setting. If you don't want to talk about it here, that's fine. Let me know. But I noticed that you haven't been uploading as much, because we were like neck and neck for a long time with subs. Okay, let's see. Horse farm, clay, 0. Okay, that's still at 0. We're still working on that. Down over here, we need that tech. We got another tech point already? Holy cow, that's what I'm talking about. Moving along. Okay, but now, what do we want to get? I think we could get into the... We should probably get this. One of the least exciting things, but very good things in the game. We'll get the recycling. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to do another research institute. It looks like we're like right on the border with rope production here. So what do we have for stockpile reeds? Enough. Okay, good. So we could probably put one more person in the knitting workshop. It looks like this will be a giant tree eventually. Or it's the same model or something. Oh yeah, it's just a different model. We have no herbs yet, really. Okay, that's a good thing, I guess. Let's go ahead and gather up September. Okay, so we don't have a whole lot of time to gather that stuff. But I will do a gather plants. Oh, we have the farmer worker people, so we could gather it. Let's go ahead and we'll just do a gather all here. Cleaning the town, yep, pretty much. There's our caravan rolling in. And then we can get this hospital built up. And then when we get immigrants, we don't have to be so... I don't be so... Because that takes care of TB, and then the last one is flu. But that's going to take the pharmacy. And oh, we could order this stuff too. That feels kind of cheaty. That feels kind of cheaty that I could just buy the things and then activate ahead. But I guess, I mean, it's in the game. Not cheaty. Okay, yeah, 355 revenue. Caravan returned to town with unexpected gains. Oh, baby. Recounted their wonderful experience. We heard a cry for help when walking on the steep mountain road. After searching, we found it. It was a local with injured legs. So we took him home, where we were warmly entertained, and before leaving, he gave some silver coins as a thank you. 1970. All right. Well, that's cool. It's fun. We got a lot of snowflakes over here. It's a little bit ways away. I'm gonna cancel this. And now we have a couple people back. Oh, no, we don't. Good. Not quite yet. But this thing will be ready here very shortly, that forest farm, and then we can start to flex some people in there. APH says... I got COVID about 6 months ago and lost my voice. If I talk for more than 15 to 30 minutes at a time, I'm still losing my voice. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Ugh. I have managed to avoid that junk so far. Is there a way to make people walk around your town without being cold? Yeah, so they come back to their houses to get rid of the snowflake, right? But what you can do is if you get this guy, the heater, the boiling room can consume domestic fuel and provide heat for citizens so they don't need to warm up at the house. So if you got a boiler room and we plop the boiler room like out over here, which I probably will do, they can go there instead of going all the way back to their house. So yeah, there is a way to do it, and I'm definitely interested in doing it here. Very, very soon. Make gowns? Yeah, we could do that. We could also import some gowns. Oh, we lost Cliff. He froze to death. Now we have one laborer only. But we could, let's gather some more tree action, I think. Get all this stuff picked up. Oh, we still haven't found that nursery seed, have we? No? Okay. Maybe we can do like a... Oop, I don't want to gather all I want to. Yes. We do have that gatherer right there, so... They gotta be in here somewhere, right? Maybe we'll go over on this side of the world. They're practically immortal with gowns. I don't know if I've ever gotten to the point where I had enough gowns to where they like to really see their effect. We've made them before, but I haven't really like played the game after we've stopped the series. I usually just kind of be done. I've got so many things I want to do in the evenings after work that I've only really played this with you guys on videos and here today. I did a little bit when I first got it to kind of get a feel for it, but yeah, I haven't really played an end game for a long time. Enough to build the wonders, pretty much. Okay, yeah, so we needed more ropes, but we needed more people. And we need more people. But hopefully these things start to producing some goods for us. Not quite yet. They gotta grow up first before you can cut them down, of course. So Kevlar gowns that make them not break bones. That would be something. They can go to the end of the map with gowns without freezing? Holy cow. Well, I hope so, I guess. Like, that's like the end game item. That's like your legendary gear. We got some crop seeds, so what do you guys think? Do we get our seeds? Oh yeah, we got the seeds, baby. But, of course, we don't have any people to do anything with them, so we're just gonna get them ready. Well, maybe. We flex some of these people out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that out of there, and we're gonna go person in the nursery and person in the nursery, and then we're gonna get that stuff working. That'll be good. Good stuff. Into March, so yeah. And we'll have more immigrants coming pretty soon. We can throw in some more people in the farms, and we're gonna have all the food. I'm gonna adjust these as well. Them all at 3. Excellent, okay. Ruby says 3 options: buy higher tier clothes, build boiler room, or get Lorenzo's rep level till you unlock the resistance to cold. Oh yeah, I forgot about the resistance to cold from that. That's I'll show you that here. Actions, if we go to Lorenzo, all the way down at the bottom, there's a nice passive buff that these guys give you. So citizens are now physically better able to withstand the cold, maximum warmth increased by 100%. And then this one is cooking. Raw food will be processed before consumption. The citizens no longer reduce health eating them, which I don't know. Have you guys really noticed like a big difference in rough food versus not rough food? Maybe it's more like the end game thing that we were just talking about where I haven't seen it, but I don't feel like the rough food really hurts the health that much. We talked about him. And then Rania is better trade. Price of traded goods is increased by 25%. And then finally we have the Great Temple, and then the mineral rich. So you get more silver and gold. And then this guy doesn't do anything. He's just a jerk looking. And that's those guys. What do we have for... Yeah, we have 1 immigrant. Okay. I need to replace the dead people? Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice all that. Butcher, herdsman, and a farmer. Butcher... Yep, we have this guy empty. Yep. So, yeah, once these immigrants get here, I'll fix those for sure. Get those guys stirred up again. What are we that low on cactuses again, huh? Okay. Oh, it looks like we're short a person here as well. So yeah, those immigrants will be here just in time. Or I could do it like this. I don't need that many people working on coffee, I guess. Not yet. But it will be a good export once you get it going. Ooh, we got some empty houses too? That's super great. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna scoot over here and I'm gonna turn these back on. At least one of them. We have timber now. Look at that, 380 timber. Ooh-wee, super nice. APH says, I think eating rough food only takes health down by 1 bar, so I think you can outpace it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling like too. I saw it was a thing, but I never like noticed in our hearts that it was. What the heck was that? Oh, we gotta subscribe. Thank you, Mustafa. If you are in the stream, I'm not sure if you are or not. That's the first time I've heard an alert while I'm actually streaming. Well, thank you for the sub. And I think if you have your Google settings set where you can share who you're subbed with is when you would get a thing like that to show up when you sub to me. Yeah, cool. I don't know if did you guys see a picture when they subbed? Should have saw a little picture show up on the screen. That is my dog when she was little. Maybe I should find like a little animation of a little doggy like wagging their tail or something. Yeah, we got all sorts of holes everywhere. We got butcher, we have distillery. Yeah, I gotta fill in some people. Nice. Thanks, ABH. Now that I heard that bark sound in the stream, I'm pretty sure I visually jumped. So I probably will adjust that. I didn't know if it actually worked, so now I know that it does work. So I'll play with that a little bit more. If anybody's like super creative, I really wouldn't mind some I don't know, like gift or animation ideas. I also have a couple t-shirts and merchy stuff that I'm really bad at designing. As if you go and look at the store, like you can tell. But if you have any like cool t-shirt ideas or something, let me know. I would love to hear some of your ideas and make some shirts out of them. They're pretty nice shirts. I got one before I shared that I had the merch available, just because I wanted to see if they were like really junky, because I wasn't gonna try and sell junky stuff to people. And they turned out really nice, super nice soft shirts. I have my cup right here. It's kind of neat. Got my little logo on there. So yeah, if you have a cool cup idea or something, let me know. We could make mouse pads, all sorts of fun things. So for our text anyways here, we were thinking about getting down to this area, weren't we? Well, we got the hospital. I think I'm gonna grab the transfer station. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to get? Transfer station. Calcining kiln would be good to start getting some more of these sand and clay stuff and things going on. Posture needs a person too. Posture? My posture? Yeah, I'm kind of standing really weird right now. Figures why you said the cat's earlier a dog free person. I like both. I have both at home here. Voices Badger getting the mug. Nice. Thank you. APH says, I think people have it on stream for about 5 seconds and it flashed on the screen for only a second or less. We want chunky stuff. Okay. That's good to know, APH. Thanks for that feedback. It's good to, that sub there. I'm going to show them off to everybody. And that's partly why I've subscribed to streamers before, is because I get to see my name and I get to hear them try and pronounce my name. It's kind of silly, like how many people pronounce my name, not how I have it written. Uh-oh. I call it Sarmady. Oh boy. Oh, we're good. Okay. I saw the cholera symbol and I panicked. A lot of people call me Sarmady, and that's why part of why I decided to like say my name in the intros of videos, and my mom thought it would be a good idea, so that's what I did too. Wayne graduated from school. Good. Good old Wayne. We've got 15 people. Oh yeah, so let's go fill in our holes. Usually talking about clothing and stuff. And there we go. We got our butchers working. Okay, and then we were gonna put in somebody here, weren't we? Oh, I must have done that already. Let's go replace him down here. That was what I did. All right, you need to be replaced. Okay. Anybody else around here that needs to be swapped in? We got lots of poop. Let's make another person working on that. And our clothes are dwindling a little bit here. So we're at max with linens. So I'm gonna bump this up. We are gonna sell some of that linen, so I'm gonna increase it. And then we should have, wow, we have tons of alpaca wool now. But instead of alpaca wool here, we were gonna make rough clothes out of our agave, since we got that perk. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I might be a little bit late on the clothing catch here. Let's see if we can do anything better. Can't quite do anything better with clothing yet. So maybe that's a tech that we look into. I'm gonna get the, I think I'm gonna get the calcining kiln, and then let's get the, calcining kiln, and then let's get our transfer station. And then I want to get, let's see, what else should we get into here? We could do silkworm sheds and clothing factory. That would be good. But then we need to get the mulberry leaf, which we could do an order for, which is totally doable. Or salt. We could do salt and do some processing of that. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do next? Happiness is doing pretty good. We could get to the tea shop and use our coffee that we're making. Yeah, we got one more point. What do you guys think? But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some kiln factories working. And we'll put those guys up over here. We'll do, okay, so I want, that's where my distilleries are. So let's put in a couple more distilleries. I just want to put them here to take the place, like placeholders, and we'll move them around. Or, yeah, so I don't have to move things around later. Masonry workshop, we're going to have this, and we'll put this by the thing that's making rocks, the quarry. And we'll put this guy on. Well, I don't want it on this side because this is a nice flat area. I'll put it over here. And then let's go with our transfer station. And that'll work decently right there. And we'll put one over here. Great. And then we can put one up over here as well. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of cut stone breaking glass for that. We could do an order. That's probably what we should do. And then while we do an order, I think I want to get the mulberry seeds for silk as well. Oh, we don't have a dock. There we go. That's what we should get. I think we can use wearable line first. A tech tree. Wearable line. So that would be, yeah, silk. And yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Work down here. That'd be a good thing to get into for better clothing. Since we have the rough clothes, we don't have anything better. But I think before that, I'm going to grab dock. And then once we grab dock, we'll do that next, and we'll move down that way. We'll go ahead and put our dock in. Can we fit it up here? Oh, perfect. Yeah, excellent. All right. Get our dock in there, and then I'm going to run a road across. And then we'll... Pretty soon, we can start replacing our roads with the cut stone roads. That'll be nice. Nice. That got built up pretty quickly. Kiln factory is ready to go. How many workers? We have 2. Okay. Let's go with, what do we have a whole lot of? Let's go with sand first. Oh, we don't have refined fuel though. I think I forgot that last time I did this. We still need the refined fuel. That's gonna be under mining. Yeah, we need this. Timber's good though. That's good. I'm happy about the timber for sure. Let's go ahead and do another forest farm though. Get even better with the timber. Might as well right here, huh? All right, 10 by 10, ready to roll. Oh boy, it's 2 o'clock already. Ooh, this has been a long stream. Definitely the longest stream I've ever done. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Holy cow, that's crazy. A lot of you guys have been here the whole time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, I'm gonna turn the other distillery off. Home factory. Yeah. The clothes are doing better. They're still in the red, but they're doing better. Hut, let's replenish you. I think I filled in most of the holes. Butcher. Yeah, I think we're good. We haven't done a trade in a little bit, but we do have our dock that should be done soon. We'll get an order in. Those mulberry seeds. What do we need for transfer station? 60 bricks and 40 glass and 60 stone. Okay, and then once we do that, we will do an order, and we have like 3 transfer stations, so we'll times 3, 180, 180, and 120. All right, we'll get that order in shortly here once we get our dock built up. And ooh, I could maybe put a road here. So, yep, sweet. We're in a better position probably while watching and not talking all the time. Now we need to get some orders in here. So that's going to be done very, very soon here. 2 laborers left. Get filled in already? Nice. Can't do that. Transportation is going to take a couple people to work as well, so we can't quite do that. New crop seeds, is that... Oh, we got tree seeds as well. Oh, and our date set I forgot about. We can't really do... We didn't really have the space to do that yet. Oh, and then we got our tech point, so let's go ahead and go to silk, and then we can upgrade our... these guys to... clothing factory. Oh, I did have advanced tailor. But, here we go. We're gonna need some steel, we're gonna need some lamp oil and bricks. That's fine, we can do that. We need some planks too. No, we're down to 90. Down to 90 wood again, so... Yeah, we need a couple more of those forest farms for sure. Sprinkle those around the town a little bit more. Make sure that we have wood everywhere we need wood. And then let's get this cut off. There we go. Excellent. I'm lazy, why not be productive watching Starmate? It's gotta be... What time is it for you, Poisonous Badge? Is it like 10 o'clock or something? 8 or 10 o'clock, somewhere in there? Ooh, explosive research, what's this? If the current explosive in a pile of... Oh, I remember this one. We're gonna use 2 ounces of saltpeter. Nice. Hey there, perhaps it is possible to order the herb seeds from the trading port. Have you tried? 10 p.m. Ah, I got it. Nice. We have the herb seeds. We got them. We managed to find them. We were just looking around, so we got those. We're good to go. Well, I figured, you know, when we went to Paris, it was... What was it? Oh, I can't remember now if it was 6 or 7 hours ahead. And I figured you're a little bit more to the right there on the map. So I'll go through it a couple hours. I guessed right. Just, you know, just I know a little bit of geography, and like I said, when we went on our honeymoon to, we went to Paris, and so I got to learn a little bit of the time change over there. So, lucky guess. Yeah, we had a layover in Iceland, which was pretty cool. We were only there for a day, but it's someplace I want to go back to for sure. I'm kind of thinking about maybe another tailor here, so go ahead and swap that guy in. Actually, I want to upgrade a tailor. Let's go with... you know what? Maybe we just order this stuff. Let's go ahead and... So this is our alpaca wool. Let's go ahead and upgrade, and we need some planks. So we're going to need 20 planks. So along with all the things we're going to order for our transfer stations, let's get some planks. So by now, can't build that until we have that stuff. Our dock should be done. Excellent, it is. I don't really need 2 people working in the dock, but let's do an order. Hopefully we have enough monies for this stuff. I do want to get the mulberry seeds, And then we want to have planks, right? That's plank. There we go. Pretty sure Plank was a character on a cartoon I used to watch when I was little. I think we needed 60 for that, so let's order that. And then we needed glass. Oh, I'm not ordering things. Plank. 60. Oh, I don't know what I ordered. Did I order the seeds or did I order the planks? I'm not sure. So let's do some shifting and do a caravan, I guess, if that's how the game's gonna be. We can definitely adjust some people here. So we have a bunch of people in the agave, so we'll just kind of do one of these, and we'll pause the game, right? Okay, we're up to 5, so I'll put somebody back here. Okay, and then caravan. We're gonna do a caravan. And let's check out some price action here. So we want to get the plank. All right, what's cheapest? Carlos. Carlos is always the best. I'm just gonna say Carlos. We're gonna go 4. We're gonna go Carlos. We're gonna buy insurance. We are going to buy planks. And where are you, planks? A little bit more. And let's go with 100. I know that's more than what I need, but oh, of course though, we're gonna probably need to do more than one order here. I think we only need. I have 20 planks written down, so let's do 20 planks. I want to do one order here, and then let's go with bricks. I need 60 brick. And we can purchase. Yeah, we're getting pretty full here. And then we have glass and steel. We'll steel first, and I need 60 of that, and it looks like we'll be able to get away with this. Then we need 40. Okay, we're not quite full up yet, so oh, that's only for 1. I need 180 of these things. So in that case, let's go with 100, and then steel. Let's go back. And we'll go 180. Can I do that much? Nope, I can't. So let's go 90. And we'll go, yeah, we'll just go 90. A nice number. And then we'll purchase. And then Carlos, is there anything we can sell? Carlos likes leather, right? So let's go check out our leather stock. And we got, ooh, we're gonna drop a cool 1,000 on him. And there we go. Insurance, Carlos, 4 form. Boom. I just have to double check. All right, doing great. Oh, I missed some messages over here. 200 IQ individual, yeah, right. Ruby says you can pre-order it from the dock port, but it'll be 400% more expensive. But if you get lucky with RNG, you can also get them for a regular price. And my geography fills the lack of math there. Absolutely, Nezzy. Buy from Ronnie instead of Doc, yeah. Probably. I wish I should have read that. But we got from Carlos, and it looks like our order has arrived here, so I hope this is the seed, because I did do the seed first. If it's just the seed, then we'll be good to go. Maybe not? Did I miss the... There it is. Okay, we did get the mulberry seed first. Excellent. Okay, now, where are we going to plant all that stuff is the question. Tree seeds, we need some more... we need some more people here. Got the 4 people that went out. Ooh, I lost a lot of mine workers too. Kind of at a standstill, I guess, waiting for more people here. It's February, so we're out of time to cut some trees down. But how's this area going? Oh, good. I thought I had a vendor sitting in here this whole time. That would have been the thing. Let's finish up building the bathhouse. I mean, we might as well finish up all these things, huh? Since we have, well, we have a whole 5 timber now. So, and that area is going to be our. That's going to be a good spot. We're gonna have we'll have some health things over there. We'll have some groves. It'll be great. So once that caravan comes back, we'll be able to build some of these transfer stations. So, oh, why did I say steel? Why do I have steel written down here, game? It was stone. I have S. All right. Let's see. Waiting for Carlos. And we should be able to get closer. Well, did we build a masonry thing yet? I don't think we did. I thought about it, but I don't think I did. So let's do a little trick here to see if we can have it show up. Here. I don't see it. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. So we have one person in there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we got people of full age. Got building going on. Yeah. Just waiting on that stuff. We have a tech point? We do have a tech point. Let's see. So we could get into the wearable, like we mentioned, and that's going to help our dock, of course. Approximately 50%. And then, yeah, we have we do have oats. We could make start making bread. We wanted to do that. Oh, okay. We have a house that is breaking down. We have one free worker. Let's go ahead and plop them in here. All right. So that hopefully we'll be able to deal with that issue. And then this cemetery is full up again. So let's demo this. Okay. Doc ripped me off. I lost about 15k coins just from buying the seed from the doc. Yeah, but you know. Yeah, the doc is kind of that. Yeah. It's nice that you can order all those seeds outright. Like, I know that eventually we could have done it with Carlos, but since we're getting there to the wearable line anyways right now, whatever. We could always be flipping some more beer. We haven't done that in a little bit. We could do that again. We got our cemetery destroyed here pretty quick down on this side, so we can do that. Yeah, glad we were rich enough to pay. Absolutely. 66 woods. Okay. Need more people up over here. Yeah. What are we doing on this? Okay, we're doing all right. Yeah, we need a batch of immigrants so we can start to put some people in here. Did I miss an immigrants? I might have, or they just died off or something. I feel like I missed one. Okay, that's built up. Good. All right, that's coming together over there. Nice. We could at least place, like we did over here, we could at least place some of the stuff that we want to use. So I want to do a forest farm. I want to go outside of our radius, so maybe we draw a line like here and do some farms up this way and this way. And then we're kind of close to both neighborhoods, I guess, districts, or whatever you want to call them. And that. And so we have our groves, which can be used can have fertilizer to boost them. And so let's go ahead and we'll do groves. And let's go 10 by 10. And we'll go here, 10 by 10. Okay, that'll work. And we'll do a couple more in here probably. But I want to get some forest farms as well. So on this side, let's do a 10 by 10. And we'll do 10 by 10. And then it would be good to have some nurseries too. We're going to need a lot of the medicinal herbs. So I think we'll pop a couple in there. More herbs going. And I don't know how much space this is. Is it just going to be perfect for me? It is going to be perfect for me. 10 by 10. And then we'll do a 10 by 10 right here as well. Okay, that's good. And we'll kind of snake a road like so. And then we might as well do a warehouse as well. We could go... Yeah, great. Okay. It'll get cleared off over time. It'll be good. Back to 10 stream viewers again. Nice. It's been pretty consistent, though. You guys have been around the whole time. It's very nice. It's not going to 0, and I'm the only one here. Talking to myself. All right, so we think we just got it. Okay, we did just get another tech point. And I do like the heating thing that we talked about with a little bit ago. So we do have some of this stuff coming in from orders. So let's go ahead and let's get heating, I think. Since we did finish up this line. And so hopefully, well, see, now I put in a bunch of things that are going to demand clay that I imported. Oh, I imported bricks, so maybe not. Yeah. Okay, that's all first tier stuff. That's going to take, yeah, well, it should be good. So we should get a couple more of our transfer stations completed here. We need a brick. And iron tools. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to have another big old farm field over on this side of the world. Get some more food going for more people. We're doing okay. We got a nice stockpile of food for now, but pretty soon I think. Go up this way as well. And then over here we'll do houses, and then we also do its own processing stuff. We'll make its own clothes and all that kind of thing. Domestic fuels, I'm sure we're gonna need a lot of. Airman returned to town. We got the boiler room, excellent. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna put this in over here since we're going all the way to and fro. Put that in, and then I'm gonna put this guy in up over here. And for now, I'm not gonna put another one down south, but eventually we probably will. 2 crop seeds acquired. Merchant has arrived in port. I don't care. We'll look just for fun though. Fireworks, fruitcakes, soap, nothing crazy. All right. Naz and I were here since you started streaming. Nice. Let's see. A repair shop. That guy's good. We have 2 laborers. Oh, okay. We lost a quarry worker. Okay. Let's go like this. Get some more wood coming in. And we're probably gonna want a couple more builders too. Nice, we got our transfer station going. Help get our stone around town and our reeds and ropes and stuff. Okay, yeah. Where's our builder? Is that up over here? Yeah, we could have a couple more people in there, so we don't need another one just yet, but pretty soon probably over on this side of the world. Then we have one close by. These are one of the instant build buildings. I like these ones. If there's cleared, it's cleared up. Three houses. 3 citizens want new houses. We did pretty good with that for a long time. We didn't have anything there. Pop seeds. Almost another tech point. So let's think about the tech point before it gets here. Mining forge. Refined fuel. That's what we need. So we'll get that in just a moment here. Let's get our tech point. And we need somebody working here. We'll have them in a moment. So let's hold tight. We lost a farmer to old age. I suppose I want to turn these back on. We got workers in all of those. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good for now. What are you? Oh yeah, we got our dates. I forgot about the dates. So I'll probably do 2 dates and 2 mulberries. Let's do mulberries first. And we got somebody graduated from school, so we got 2 workers now. Excellent. Let's see. We could move a builder over here. It might be a good thing. What did we say? 5 people. And we do want a mine as well. Let's see if this works. Ooh, not quite. Come on. This is another thing that takes forever sometimes. There we go. Get our mine in there. That mine I want to have be our coal mine. And then we'll be good. All right. And fuel factory. Yes. Okay, so this guy, we want it to be by our coal. So we'll go right there and we'll go here. 16. Okay, yeah, I forgot. We gotta remember that these are not infinite mines yet. So we're gonna have to think about that too. Mining. That's just down here, so we're pretty close. We need the forge, we need smelting, but we don't need that, apparently. We can import that stuff, so that's no problem. We could see what we could get for our spirits. Oh, and coffee beans. They only go for 2 apiece, huh? I thought they'd sell higher. No free laborers, okay. Not yet. Soon. Very, very soon. Okay. This is doing great over here. We got... Let's get some dates going. Immigrants have arrived. We'll grab those guys. 15 of them. Nice. They have sicknesses that we can deal with. Oh, we haven't even upgraded our clinic yet. We got the hospital a long time ago. We didn't upgrade it yet. Okay, we can put somebody here. And, ooh, how's our water doing? Not bad. Okay. But we did want a couple more people back up in here. So let's do that. 6 more people. Okay. Over here, let's go ahead and do dates. And this is another forest farm. 6 people still, okay. Importing for infinite mines is a great way to follow. We could probably sell some of that stuff too. Make up for what we purchased. Ooh, we got another loud snowstorm on the way here. We have fuels? We have fuels. We should have... Did we get boiler rooms? Okay, we need some more of this action. What are we doing over here? Transfer station's good. We had one more over here that we were building, right? Yep. We need some more bricks. Okay. And we need some clay. What's the scoop with the clay here? What? Oh, we only have one worker in there. That's why. They must have died or something. Let's go. I kind of want another reservoir next door to this. But we could do more reservoirs down there as well. So I guess I'll just do a sand pit. And we'll do a couple for good measure. 7? Okay, that's 7. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Let's go check back over here. I'm gonna put a couple builders over on this side. We'll put 2, and then I'm gonna move one of them out of that. And let's see. Repair shop. We don't need a second person in there yet, or a first person in there, I guess. But I do want another research center. Institute, whatever. Let's see. Probably need more rope though. 4 people. We got tons of no, not tons of reeds. A decent amount of reeds. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's hang out a little bit longer, I guess. Graduated from school. Oh, that's why we had so many people. Great, 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 great. All right. Nice. Got people going to school still. Are these full yet? That one's nearly full. Ooh, we might have to think about another school. We'll go ahead and flop one on the end here. There we go. Nice. Do we upgrade our clinic to the hospital? Thank you. Working on it. I forgot about it. I'll do that. And we'll do Grove, and we have dates. Let's go Mulberry. Yeah, that's right. That'll work. And then you need to be herbs. Alright. Yep, oh, snowstorm. Hold on, one sec. I'm gonna do... I don't want to do... I'll just put everything else that's left here. No, it's super quiet. Super weird. Let's put the music back on. There we go. Snowstorm's coming up, so I want to adjust the sound again. So we aren't all deafened. There it is. Alright. So we'll see how good we do with this snowstorm. We have 4 extra people, so if we lose a couple, we're not in a big hurt, but I'd prefer not to lose anybody, of course. Let's see how this goes. We lost 2 people already. Can't really upgrade this yet, I guess. We need to get the luxury items. Oh, but we did get our... Oh, I thought it was done already. Not quite done yet. Didn't we have a better what's it called? Taylor? Going in? Taylor. I thought we did. I thought we had an upgraded one, but maybe I didn't get that far, or maybe I didn't actually place it. Oh, we got a mysterious merchant trigger. Croissants? Nah. I got plenty of food, thanks though. Dora reached school age. Eve reached school age. Excellent. Need some more timber. Okay. That's good. Do we have a couple over here? Yep. Nice. Got our forest farms finally. It's gonna be super nice once those really get online. They aren't as good as they used to be, but they are still pretty good. They're better than these things. These things. Oh, we got our apiaries too. We should have a decent amount of both honey and beeswax. We've had those up for a while, but we haven't really done anything with them. This guy, I really only wanted you to plant trees for now. I don't really need you to cut them down anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Let's see if the clinic is done yet. Not quite. It doesn't even move yet. It's snowstorm is slowing everything down. As they do. Taylor froze to death, so we lost 3 people. That's not too bad. We've had much worse snow disasters. Let's see. Oh, do we have a tech point yet? Not quite yet. But we did get the fine fuel smelting, could be good. So if I remember right, if we hit forge, that's when tornadoes start happening. Or it could be smelting. It's one of these two. And tornadoes are annoying. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting our death waves. We lost a couple builders, students. Kenny has replaced Frida. Yeah, that's not good. This is gonna be a difficult one to recover from. Because we're gonna have people missing all over the place. School age went to student study. Okay. It's still, the snowstorm stopped, but it's still really, really cold. Builder froze to death. Student froze to death. Okay, now it's at 13 again, so now it's warm. Well, warmer than -70. Okay. All right, well, I think that's about it for me. It's 2:30. I need to get some lunch. And we've been out here for 5 3/4 hours. That's a pretty good day, guys. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice too. So I'll let you know about next weekend, and if we can do next weekend, I hope to see you back. So have a fantastic, amazing rest of your evening, day, or night, and I hope to see you on the next stream.